Wait, this is obviously you can't say what to do. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I have some food for the booth.
Tessa,
There's your gear.
Huh?
could you spawn in 1C4 for our EOD demonstration, please?
Oh, you have a fucking black box in here, Tips.
C4?
Yeah.
How else am I supposed to make withdrawals?
Look at my skirt. Oh no.
The fuck is going on here? Are you praying or something?
I have no idea if this is the right one.
Let me see. Yeah, that's the right one. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm in between because I'm woke. So this is my in between, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm a fence sitter, just like you.
What it is, what it do, how it be.
Oh my god. Bison! You're not supposed to start a cult while I'm gone!
Oh.
Jesus
Bison
Christ.
would start a
Okay,
cult.
everyone go sit in front of
Go to
cars,
your cars.
please. Jesus Christ. Play for 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Okay, go to your car. Go to a car. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, I gotta be on channel 1, don't I? Wait,
You can probably use the megaphone.
Well, I was just gonna use megaphone, but in case they had any questions
Yeah.
about that. Hello, everybody. What's going on? My name is Sergeant Bison, aka Astroba, as usual. Today is a very special day. It's the last day of Academy, unless you have makeup tomorrow. But last day of Academy. Woo! Yeah! Yay!
You need keys to the Explorer, or you
God,
good?
that's so
No,
hard
I'm
make
just trying to
keys
see
here
if anyone
because
else
anything
watched.
is just, like, dead fucking quiet.
Wow.
I feel so weird.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
get a picture of my Taurus for the Wicked, but I don't have wax to clean it before I
I'll
do
just
it.
clean your car for you.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, thanks.
I've been up for
Oh
6
my
hours. I'm on my
God.
first cup of coffee in the past 4
Lord,
years,
dude,
so I'm a little
yeah.
wired right now.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, second day of Academy. I'm gonna hand over to Minerva here in a moment, but please,
Yeah, I think this is good for like,
Have
what, like
fun.
half an hour?
we're here to enjoy ourselves, but also learn.
Do it on the BMX climb. Yes, this
You
is
do it
true.
on the
You're here to learn, you're here to have Yep.
Uh,
fun.
I've even
Hi, welcome
changed the
to
license
day
plate of the
2.
BMX
We're
so it has a
gonna
new.
start off with something very fun. Probably
Called a
gonna be
Sapphire.
fun.
Can I ride the
You're
cow?
probably gonna enjoy it a lot, which
Cow.
is about
I wanna ride the cow.
certifications and what you can and can't do in TV.
I would love to ride
You're gonna start off by having a little bit of an introduction to the Rangers department. There's one cadet here that is already part of the Rangers, but you know, maybe some
I'm
of
glad
them
they're gonna
could be
see
a
us.
Ranger in the future. So if that's the case, they're
He's
gonna be
fine.
having a few
He's
minutes
fine. He's alright.
their departments and stuff like that. At the end, we're gonna go through all of the certifications that in the future, after your Officer Plus, you can apply to be a part of.
Okay.
We're gonna start with the left, or
What?
yeah, your guys left.
This is fine.
Where your Air
This is-
1 and
this
the
is
Jet
fine.
are, and we're gonna go all the way around to the very end where
I
the
think-
car
I think
is
it's perfect,
due,
except-
which is the BTF. Everyone's
Honestly,
gonna have 5 minutes. You're gonna
it's
do
pretty
the
good
their
representation of our
introduction.
department.
After you guys
Yeah, I think it is,
go
too.
all of them. You're gonna have 10 minutes to go to each of them and ask questions if you want to.
good.
After it's all done, it should be 40 minutes to an hour max. That this is gonna
See if you can
last.
carry me while
If
you're
you have
there.
questions,
Try
feel
carry
free
me.
to do that. Don't be afraid. I mean, right now you can't really be a part of those certifications, but in the future, perhaps. So if you're
I don't think
interested
I
in being a
can.
part of
Oh,
those,
no.
ask your questions. It's never too early to ask those.
Addiction 34, thank you for the
After
50
that, we're
months.
gonna
Welcome
jump into
back.
Tactics, which is going to be led by HVTU. Negotiations and reaching tactics is
I've
going to be
changed my
led by
mind now.
them. Just make sure you're paying attention.
You don't want it anymore?
Make sure you're not
I want
goofing
the
around
cow.
too much, okay? This is for you guys to learn. So pay attention. Maybe some of you already know how to reach. Maybe some of you already know how to do negotiations.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
matter. Just pay attention, okay? After tactics, we're gonna jump to the very end of it, which is pursuits. It's gonna be led by SBU. And again, don't goof around too much once we go to the pursuits. Everything is timed, so the more everyone kind of works together into not like doing crazy shit, the faster we also go back to our weekend. Also tomorrow, Sunday, if you absolutely need to have a day with an FTO, feel free to reach out to anyone, really, myself or Hayes or Pike. If you need that third day for any particular reason, either because you missed one of the days or because you're struggling with something,
Also, hi chat.
reach out. We
Sorry,
can,
I'm
arrange that third day to be
trying to
had
get
on
ready
a
for
pick-up day.
this
So at the
speech I
very
have
end,
to
just
do
come
because
to
they
us,
put me
or
first every single time. I'm
whenever,
just
really.
8,
Just come
so
to
I'm
us
like,
and let us know that you feel like
the
you need
throat.
that third day because of something, because you missed it or you're struggling with whatever it is. So yeah, let's start it up. I'm gonna call the Rangers. Rangers, hello? You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys
I'm
wanna
ready.
calling them here?
What?
Call them here. You guys wanna like go to the front, or you gonna want them to
Let
come
them
here?
come here.
Yeah, let them come to us.
Hey, cadets, come over to the ranger station.
Yeah, come over to the Rangers.
Come,
You
come,
can
come,
move.
come, come,
on.
come, little ones. Come. Hey, come.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Cat was napping.
Alright, so, I'm Game Warden Tessa Lamb, and these are my Rangers. So we do have some things to kind of go over. I'll try to be quick about it. I don't really want to go too deep into all this, but I have put the Park Ranger SOPs in the general channel if you guys are interested in learning. So that'll kind of go over everything that you might need to know as far as what you're supposed to do on a ranger call. Just make sure that you are utilizing all of your tactics if you do respond to a park ranger call. That would be hunting or fishing related calls. I would like to make it known that you guys are more than welcome to respond to our calls. Any police officer is capable and able to handle those kinds of calls. Just because it's our jurisdiction does not mean we don't want you there. If anything, we actually welcome it. So if you're interested in doing that kind of stuff and you want to learn, just stop by any park ranger and check in with them and see if they'll be willing to teach you some things. But the main things that you are going to need to know are how to document evidence, because your flashlight is going to be your biggest tool in doing any kind of ranger work. And know the legislation. We do actually have a couple things in the legislation tab in your MDW. Just familiarize yourselves with that, because park rangers do actually have a slightly more open ability to search people at hunting or fishing calls. But there are limitations to that, so it's gone over in our SOPs. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. We have a couple fun little tools that we get to use. We have our, as you can see, our ATVs. We have a Cara. We have, well, we utilize pretty much every vehicle to the best that we can. But we also have ambassador aminals. As you can see, Tips is riding one right now. But
Hello.
we also have a few others like Pickles, the coyote. We have some raccoons. We have mountain lions. They are part of the ambassador program, which helps in tandem with the scouts program, which is basically how people get their hunting and fishing licenses back. They have to go through a little training program and then do some community service. That's something that we offer. If you guys are interested in the Scouts program, that is something that I do invite other officers, civilians even, anybody that's interested. So if you guys are interested in that kind of work, feel free to contact me, okay?
Okay.
I don't really want to go too deep into the calls and stuff. If you guys are really interested in learning how those calls work, probably just ride with a ranger or read over the SOPs. Aside from that, I don't know, Luis, do you have anything you want to add?
Yeah, I'll add some stuff quickly.
All right, here.
I know Tessa's just kind of bounced onto the scouts a little bit. I'm probably the most active alongside Tessa for the scouts. So if that is something you guys are interested in, you guys are more than welcome to come to me, and I'm more than happy to bring you guys on and show you the ropes on that. On top of that, if you guys are actually interested in doing range calls, if there is multiple of you that come to me, you can reach out to me in emails. That's perfectly fine. I am more than happy to set up a group session where I can take you guys and teach you all the through and throughs of what a self-defense scene might look like, what a normal hunting scene would look like, what a poaching scene would look like. So you guys are, come reach to me. I am all for taking you guys out for that. I guess really that's it for me because Tessa's kind of bounced onto everything. But again, I'm probably the most active for those. So come find me. I want you guys. Here you go. Put it in the trunk.
Unless either of my other rangers has any questions or things that they want to add in, I think that kind of concludes everything I want to talk about.
All right.
So yeah, thanks for your time.
Alright, let's go here to the left side. We're gonna start off with Air 1.
Hi, Loki.
Hello.
Air 4, I should say.
I put the megaphone back on.
Wait, what?
They're all coming at you.
Your megaphone, I've put it back on me so it didn't get in the trunk.
Look at the one that is just sitting
The
there.
one-
Perfect, thank you.
One AFK guy.
Holy shit, that was the message of the life I'm going down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, can you... God damn it.
No.
Okay, I'm starting your 5 minutes right now.
Tessa, can I go?
Hmm?
Can I go cadet check all the CVPF?
Primary support
Sure, if you want to.
1090 Vault, 1090 Polito,
L.
major
Hmm.
shooting OASs,
I don't think I know how cows work.
basically the eyes and skies for everything.
Tip.
We're have the most view on in the very
Ah.
What are you trying to accomplish
and
here?
it requires a lot of teaching to be able to fly these. We also have the jet, so we can ensure any aircraft don't do dumb stuff in the air, especially the Russian
Beautiful.
aircraft.
Also, you might be stuck. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I might be.
You might be stuck.
I accept this life.
Yeah.
And I think to myself. I'm okay.
There you go. So you want a cow ambassador?
Oh yeah.
As long as you don't treat it like that.
Oh, I'm obviously not. Oh man.
That you're not allowed to do
Where's K9?
maybe some
I think we're over here.
there, but overall you're not gonna be
No, that's MCU. Where's K9? Oh, here they are. Here's my friends. Frick.
Meanwhile, me and Daniela just sit there and use the planes just in case we ever get disappointed. Just use the planes and just like fly.
You guys done with your presentation?
I think if I went invisible, he'd get all like scuffed out. So I don't You want to do that?
Okay, let's move on to SRU.
I love that he brought out the Tula.
Oh, you got one with a patrol livery.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. We are the Shark Rangers unit. We are the masters of the sea. And unlike the Air Corps, we're better in every way because we also have airplanes in the water. They're called submarines.
Can you cut it out?
We've access to some real cool stuff, the boats, the submarines. We have jet skis as well, U-boats.
Does it get in trouble?
Pretty neat stuff. We are very reactionary in everything that we do. We only really deploy our cool toys whenever there's other cool toys at play in the water. So we'll use submarines to go after submarines, boats after boats. We are run by our glorious Captain Moosebeard. We have 3 supervisors, Ethan Turo for Shift 1, myself, Han Velsing for Shift 2, and Lucy DeMonte for Shift 3. We are mostly a roleplay focused certification in that if you show interest, it's fairly easy to join. You just need to stay with our aquatic themes. It's not too much to go into it really, it's just whatever you want to make out of it. We do have neat perks of being effectively Border Patrol and the Coast Guard. So water-based crimes, even if it's just in a swimming pool, that's where we take over.
Yar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay, let's move on to
Ahoy.
motor.
Yeah.
I'm already
Let me do another outfit change.
It's so awkward ending it. Like,
Let me do another outfit
My
change.
God,
here.
Can everyone hear me? Is it loud enough? Okay, cool. So Motor is a fucking great tool for patrol. It's a swivel unit that's great for pursuing small vehicles or just paralleling and spiking the cars that are kind of relentlessly evading regular units. Bikes are kind of a fucking huge joy of mine, both in and outside of the city, so I really love being able to fucking lead this unit now. And whilst the bike that we have may not be the fucking best in the world, it's got a lot of personality behind it. Kind of like how the CVPI is dog shit at first, but once you kind of get to grips with it, it's the best car in the city, I would say. It's great with patrol, and once you kind of get the grips with it, you're not fucking losing anyone. We're really trying to focus more on a push for unity-focused patrol. So I have been doing like a buddy cop dual riding system with other officers, so that you can feel like you're not lone wolfing on patrol. On quite possibly probably the most open and dangerous little fucking unit we have. And then we've kind of had a refocus on traffic infraction enforcement, because as a cop you are going to struggle to get a lot of opportunity to interact with people without them evading. And I'm going to honestly say it, motor is quite frankly the biggest deterrent of running away, because you're not going to lose it. You get the interaction every time. Drug catching, bike street racing, stopping, paralleling, and spiking. We pretty much fucking cover the whole shebang, and we can respond to nearly everything. However, we do have pretty strict SOPs, and that's for a damn good reason, because we are a very tough to lose and shake unit. We kind of have to be aware and vigilant of just how good the motorbike is, but it is great once you get the hang of it. If you don't want to be as fast with everything on the main bikes, we do also kind of have a more toned down style with the little Road Kings you see behind us. So we've got an opportunity for kind of like both fast and slow, whatever the fuck you want to do, RP the entirety of the unit, whilst also being able to enjoy driving. And if you're not good in a car, I promise you, it doesn't handle anything fucking similar. Bikes are easy as shit. That's everything I got.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen Ripley keep up with S pluses in the Road King.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're
Road King's actually
talking
pretty-
about.
Road King is decent if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's another decent. It's slow, but it's good. But that's all I got. I promise you, you'll enjoy it.
I don't know if that's edible, but
Oh, yeah.
If you're interested, go for the trials once you get full.
I don't know what food they were using yesterday. I'm not sure what to spawn.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Okay, let's
All
move on to
right.
HSPU.
HSPU, woo! Han, did you get one?
Man? Obviously not.
It's in
but-
the radio locker.
Oh, I corner ID'd him. Okay, I get one.
How's he gonna
It's
fucking
in the
drive?
radio locker. Just want to make
Son,
sure.
I can't move that fucking
Oh, it's like a
quickly,
finish
alright?
line.
So...
I'm not your.
Well, so I spawned the salad,
7:43 p.m.
but people couldn't eat it.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So I don't know.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. This makes sense now. Forgot about that.
Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm Pons or Leho, whatever. One of the supervisors of HSPU. Got a couple of our supervisors here. We've got Suarez, Bullen, Fury. Is anyone else here who's a supervisor? I don't think so.
Put the microphone away. You put the megaphone away.
With the, excuse me. I
There
can
you
do
go.
what I want with my megaphone, thank you.
Sorry, I was just letting you know.
With the HSPU, which is the high-speed pursuit unit, back in the day we were called the SRU, which is the street racing unit, but now we are focused more on pursuits as a whole, but also your education, and we show you're better at pursuits, and everyone else is better at pursuits. You'll mostly see us in the vehicle furthest to the my right, which is the Wolf. If someone could go stand on top of it and point it out for me, please. Thank you. The Wolf is our like main interceptor. This is what you'll see out on the streets. It's normally either in black, or if you see something in white, it means that a supervisor is driving it, okay? We also have the C7, which is mostly used by our supervisors for anything that's like very high speed, things like Lambos and other cars that are the top end S+s. We also have the Demon. You'll regularly see the Demon out on 37 Alphas and other calls that have aggressive interception, okay? So don't be surprised if you see this thing out battering cars, because that is its job. And then we also have the Mustang, which is the furthest on my left. The Mustang is our kind of all-round 2-door interceptor. You'll see it out on patrol. I'm always in the Mustang whenever I'm out. Sweets, a couple other people. Snow, we'll always have the Mustang out. It's like our car. We mostly deal with street racing. We deal with any kind of pursuit. You'll see us in any pursuit any of the time. Street races, boosts, S+s, 37 Alphas. So if you have an interest in, having kind of skills going fast in a car, but also in leadership, don't just take people who can drive fast. We take people who are leaders. And you'll regularly see us on calls, like leading those calls as well. So don't be surprised if an S+ happens and we turn up. All right, you guys want to say anything else? Here you go. Here you go. Here's your mega. Take it off me. Search me for it. Here you go. You can talk about your bond.
Hell yeah.
You can talk about your hustler.
Hello, everybody. My name is Trooper Suarez, or Rem Dog. I'm also one of the HSPU supervisors, and on behalf of the HSPU, if you guys haven't heard, I do this bit called the VOD, or the Vehicle of the Day. That helps you identify like these fast exotic cars that are out there on the streets that you probably may not know, because there's a bunch of them out there. I actually have a book that I made that actually helps you guys identify the class of cars and what they look like and how to identify what mode you should be in when you're in pursuits. So with that in mind, I'll put them up 50 copies in the evidence locker VOD.
I've done this
so
already.
feel free to just reach in there and just like 5 seconds here, I'm gonna put them in, and then you can grab a book and feel free to look through it if you don't already have a copy. So yeah, think you guys got anything else? All right, that's it for the HSPU then.
Okay, let's go HVTU and EOD.
I'll show them what happens if they shoot a canine.
Hey, I'm Miles Stubble. That's who I play, and I talk like this, and because I'm going over HP, I'm gonna use my character voice. It makes more sense with my face. This is HVQ. It's a high value high value target unit.
Okay.
Which is a big unit inside of the PD that is in charge of multiple different things. We have certs like the M4 certification, which means any full officer or deputy that wants a Class 2 firearm have to come through us for training with that firearm. We're in charge of tactics, so that's why we're going to be going through the tactics training. We're in charge of warrant apprehension.
Put that on.
A lot of times, high command, they big intense situations. They need tactical people. They'll call in the HVTU. We used to run SWAT, so that's kind of like our background. Whether they're like tactically sound people in the PD, the people that get nice and serious. The situations where you have like active shooters were the ones that would normally run it. Similar how you have like HSP for fast cars. We're here for big shooters a lot of the time. But we also
I've seen Henry a few times on my crew when I did
we have
this
the high
fucking
value
VOC
protection
joy
unit
and shit,
where we're
but
pretty much like
I
hired
never looked at his face.
to protect judges, people like the DOJ. You got mayor's office, all that shit. So it's a pretty big unit that covers a lot of different things. You'll see us by our vests that we'll wear in operations. We don't like to wear it on patrol. If you ever false flag and wear this vest, you'll be blacklisted from the department for probably forever. Don't ever do that. Don't try it on. It's like a big thing in character where we're like, hey, don't try the vest on, don't do it. But you can also see us by our cargo pants. You see Viv and Muller are wearing right here. Another thing that we have under the department, or maybe not under the, who really knows, is EOD. Muller, you want to talk for microphone? You gotta make it full.
Oh shit, that's my shotgun. Holy fuck, where's my megaphone?
Where are you shooting the shotgun?
What the fuck is that?
I used to only play for like
Yo, kind of relative to EOD. There's fireworks going off outside my house right now. It's Remembrance Day.
I mean, I used to bring Marcus around.
I forgot.
and stuff,
I forgot.
but
My bad.
recently I was really
What are you remembering?
The dead, the soldiers.
Oh.
November 11th.
I hope so.
Oh, sorry, go on.
This guy forgot the Alamo. So EOD or Explosive Ordnance Disposal is a newer unit that's kind of existed for a while, but never kind of officially existed until the recent resurgence of bombs in the city. Jesus Christ, these fires gone forever. No, I'm good. I feel like it feels like I'm in war right now. EOD's main task is to secure areas where bombs or bomb threats are suspected to be and work in the kind of defusal and disarmament of them. We want to make sure that we have render safe procedures so that we're not just fucking having a bunch of random people running around and explosive and dying. And there was a situation recently, but never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. Anyway, I created the SOPs based off of the humanitarian anti-mine and explosive clearance charity called Halo that I've worked with in the past. And a lot of it is based off of real standard procedures with EOD technicians. So I'm trying to instill like a little bit of seriousness and realistic evaluations of bombs and bomb scenes into the city. But obviously we can't always have like a reflective one-to-one with it. The SOPs were written up maybe a year or so ago, and I sent them to then Commissioner Bass, and he never read them and then died in the bomb explosion. So kind of just there. I'm gonna quickly show a bomb real quick, and Spirit's here, who's lovely in the bomb suit, is gonna attempt to defuse it, but let's see how that goes.
Oh God. He's gonna run that way.
Okay.
We are gonna die. You don't have to back up. He's gonna do it on the edge. He's gonna blow up the car.
Yeah, you guys stay here. Just listen. We'll be able to.
Fair. This guy.
I remember
this
hearing
guy
it
here
when
can
Bass
only.
died.
This guy can only listen. That's kind of weird. You guys expect him to see anything? What?
Fuck.
Should have had some coffee.
Yeah, I should have.
Spirit, you better get those. I think I'm getting
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Spirits told me to cut the red wire. Blame spirits. It was all spirits.
Bison is co-lead, and he's only defused like 2 bombs in his entire career.
Defused 3, thank you very much, and I was the one that killed Bass. Fuck Bass, on God.
Oh my god.
I killed Bass.
Supposed to be OOC.
Wait, Bison killed Bass?
Oh, it is. I'm gonna AFK.
It was conflict resolution for
I was
Mike
busy
S'more and
grapple, guys.
Bass.
There are questions piled for like a minute or two, or we just go to like straight
The questions afterwards.
All right. No question.
Real confirmed.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's OC. Heck,
Ooh.
emu.
Oh my god.
Don't do it. Get the fuck away from me. Tessa! Tessa, ow! What's your problem?
Hello.
Tessa, please! Ow!
Hey, stop that! Put your hands up!
Alright, there we go.
Oh! Hey, that's Phil! She's Phil RPing! She's Phil RPing!
Ow! What did
I
I
got
do?
it.
Wait, it doesn't hurt though.
Patty and Ripley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really hurt.
You stab. Can you still
I'm
like,
also
get, like, a
bald.
one slash off and kill him?
Yeah, if you're not moving.
The K9 unit is a specialized unit.
How many people do you guys have in SDSO nets right now? For shift 2?
Will be able to call upon to help you detect things like drugs and help
Yeah,
you
one
find
thing.
criminals who are hiding
Where
in
did
bushes.
Sit
down.
Tails.
Escape you on foot.
This is a tails thing.
So the proper
Now you know
situation
what
when
this
you're,
is
let's say you
Zedish.
are pulling up to a 37 and you see a vehicle leaving the area, that is a perfect situation.
Maple,
to,
can you stop with ATV for a minute, please? Thank you.
It's a perfect situation to call up K9. You
No, I don't
pull
want
that
you to be
vehicle over
scared.
for
What do
a
you want?
legal
You're
reason,
talking to me
obviously.
now.
That we can come and sniff the vehicle.
I'm not fucking around. I didn't know.
There will be many situations where K9 won't be able to, let's say we're out in the county and you pull somebody over for a traffic infraction. We can't stay that long, or we can't, you can't hold them that long. You have to only hold somebody for as long as the traffic stop is concluded. So if you write the ticket and we're not there, well, you have to let them go. Sad. I'm going to demonstrate real quick. Patty has some, or Steph has some drugs on her.
Cocaine.
And she has some cocaine. And my boy Dude, that's my canine Dude. He's going to sniff her real quick. And you will notice he bark. God dang it. Son of a prick. You will notice he barked and then sit down. That is the positive indication that he sniffed and he smelled some contraband on her person. And then you're like, hey, that establishes PC for us to be able to fully search her person for drugs only. Wink sees and be going in there and look for guns and knives and everything else. So, but yeah, that is just a quick overview. They can K9 can track, tackle. The labs are the best because they definitely chase. They chase and they bite super fast. They're the fastest canines in the world. If you're on scene, you will notice that.
He's
lying. Ain't that right, Tessa? Canine's the best, or labs?
Yeah.
No, the Huskies are the best.
No, labs are the best.
So, any questions?
Australian Shepherds are the best.
Any questions?
Afterwards.
That's a border collie.
Oh, afterwards. Sorry, afterwards. Any handlers got anything to say or anything like that? As
Should I do a demonstration as I take down, or?
Yes, I would. Who here would like to be? You know what? I have the perfect person.
I can be bitten.
Dude, take him down.
That is not a border collie. That's an Australian.
Wait, why the
Shepherd.
blind guy? Why the blind guy of all people?
He's not here. He's not blind, so it's okay.
So the labs are one of the only breeds that will do a full takedown, I believe. The rest of the canines will only knock them out, so you have to quickly cuff them. Labs will usually knock them out fully. So, oh, there we go. There's another lucky person. Yep, there we go.
They're also fast.
Oh, I am unconscious.
Right.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's the canine unit. Woo, canine. Woo.
Yay!
Woo, K9!
Okay.
They are the best unit by far. Don't let anybody tell you
PNT
different.
next.
True.
Woo, PNT!
Nice to see you, Dan.
Woo.
Let me
All right,
see.
cadets, gather around. Get close. I'm not using a megaphone.
God,
Get in here.
I see it
Let's
coming
go.
though.
Whoa,
Grab your box.
All right, listen up.
Hi, Zed.
If you don't know what PNT is by now, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. That's a joke. It's
honestly.
okay to laugh. Okay, so PNT. Obviously, you can tell. Look behind us. Look at all the cool shit we got, right? I mean, we got
Whoa, so many.
all this cool shit. So why don't you want to come join us, right?
True.
I'll tell you why you want to come join us.
Oh!
This right here.
Money!
That's it.
Money!
If you want own 3 houses and $3 million cars like me, and you never ever drive them or use them, then this is the place for you.
It sounds like a steal.
Right?
Actually, real.
Now, honestly though, what we do is a lot of hard work, a lot of behind-the-scenes coordination, a lot of paperwork, Excel spreadsheets, shit like that. But it is very fulfilling, honestly, from an OOC perspective, to see people come in being very, nervous and unsure and afraid that they can't make it, but then seeing them a couple months later passing their final evals, and it's like, holy shit, look at them. You really actually do feel a little bit of sense of pride in that, even though we're all just playing a video game if we're, at the end of the day. But it's still a very cool job. It gets you to have a lot of different experiences and interactions with a lot of different people from a lot of different departments that you might not see otherwise when we're kind of stuck in our own little stovepipe cliques of SDSO or LSPD or whatever the case. So yeah, I'll ask any of my P&T people behind me to say any words if they like, but that's all I got. So what do you guys have?
If you want to become the backbone of the police department, P&T is the place to be. We help grow the police departments regardless of which department we're a part of, and help make sure people feel comfortable and
Gonna get
able to
rid of
do
this
the things
car
that they
because
wanna do.
more stuff we have in the area, the
entire
laggier it'll
time
be
is
for
sponsored
people.
by P&T.
Welcome.
What she said.
You're
And
welcome.
I'm not gonna use it.
Well, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
This is true. We got hoodies. This is true. Look at the hoodies.
Hoodies
That's
are pretty
true.
wicked.
From an OOC perspective, though, I mean, I think I can talk with everyone, and especially the leads. It's just really cool to see how characters develop from the very first day to, like, whenever they take on, I don't know, probably like an entire unit or become command members or high command members. That's kind of cool to see,
P&T
you
stands
kinda
for
see them when
personnel
they
and
first apply, and the
training.
little baby
So they do the
cadets,
hiring and the
or even
training.
before, and they're like kind of twiddling their thumbs in an interview room, not knowing what the hell they're gonna do with the character, and then fast forward to like a year, they're like maybe leading their own unit, or maybe even leading an entire department. So that's kind of like, from an OSC perspective, it's really cool to see the development of characters. So if that's something that you'd like to be a part of, P&T might be your home. Who knows? Or if you just like training people in a video game, that could also be an option.
Can I say something?
Of course. Yeah.
Very quick.
You want this megaphone?
I want to say something too.
Wait, I don't know if my megaphone is being used because I have the stupid box.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Hey guys. So just on echoing something that Pike said about about B&T being something that is very rewarding and so on. I can guarantee you from everything that you can do in the police department, FTOing and training people is always going to be that super rewarding thing, because you're also giving back from all of the training that you've been given, and it's an amazing way of giving back all of the knowledge that you receive from all of the FTOs that dedicated so much time to you. So if this is truly like something that you do have the patience to do and so on, I would actually like to challenge you guys once you do get promoted to full.
Oh, you got a
deputies,
question, Nakkida? You got a question?
At least try it.
You got anything you want to know about the BTF?
Well, I was just wondering what the airport car has to do with it.
Well, we get a lot of people that will come up with crazy bits, and maybe one of them was picking somebody up from the airport.
This apartment also enables.
No, I don't actually know why that's there.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna use it now.
You know what's terrifying?
Okay, guys, that is.
You can't see my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. I think my pet is just like some people are just always invisible. It's just the skin of my pet.
Oh God.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Yeah. On a real note, this also enables you, to teach other people
Who's
how to,
in this
their
stupid?
job, and how to make people like stuff more intuitive.
Oh my
So you have
goodness.
more room to RP instead of thinking about how to actually do the stuff. So give it a chance to learn.
stealing
give it a
this
chance
thing.
To teach as well, if
Mine
you
now.
like teaching. So because it helps all of us.
We're gonna use
so
this as a
provides
way to
better RP
explain
for
people
everyone.
doing bits.
That's what I wanted to say.
There's an alien
Not
right in
puke.
front of me
I
with
didn't
a
want to
gun.
puke. It just felt like it.
Anyone else?
So.
Yep. Did it
Alright, let's go MCU.
The alien is just looking at me. It's not Tessa.
If I move, if it's right in front of us. It's right there.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
It's just staring me
Hello.
down.
Alright,
No,
good.
Tessa, please.
Well, welcome over to the
It would be
Major
really
Crimes
funny.
Booth, or MCU, as someone just humorously pointed out. We are, for lack of a better term, the detective unit, as you know, some would like to call it. It may seem straightforward. It's really not. Character, there's a lot of jokes about paperwork. It's all paperwork, but in all reality, there's a lot more to it than that. The unit itself is comprised of.
What did you take?
Well, as you can see behind me,
Metamorphine.
a bunch
Oh
of
god, the
different
alien's
individuals
right after
who all
you.
play different roles.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no. Down different paths, but
You did
the
him.
coolest part about the unit is
Here you go.
collaborative.
Where am I?
No
I
one's
can't
keeping
see
things
anything.
to themselves. We're all helping each other.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
Those paths
The
that they
world
take
is
are
so
also
dark
paths
and
that you will take.
scary. He's right
That
there.
being said, you still have
What
the
if you
ability to
fight him?
focus in on what you want to focus in on if you're the investigative type. It brings a really deep level to the role play. It can be very time consuming, and it does definitely pull you away from patrol duty. So if you're one of those people that really like, you know, getting in your time on the streets, it can pull away from that. There's a lot of privileges that come with it, a lot of responsibility that comes with it as well. There's some pretty cool toys we have. I would say that overall, if it's something that you aspire to do, and you know, it's generally not done from a day one perspective, right? You need to learn how to be a patrol cop first. If it's something you lean towards, you'll notice early on that, you know, maybe your reports are that much more longer, you know, there's that much more evidence longer.
That's right.
Anyway,
I win.
and
You're an alien. I hate
to
you.
lean into the why, not just the where and the how, right? If it's for you, I think that, you know, you'll generally approach one of the detective supervisors and all that, and you can state your interest then, but you'll also be surprised to see that we'll reach out to those that we notice have a knack for it as well. We're always looking, I would say we're always recruiting. Some shifts are a little
Nice, dude.
Alien's gone. All right.
Nice, dude. You hit the car.
The biggest issue, not issue, the biggest
I've got a repair kit.
virtue
It's fine. I
that,
got this.
we like to keep here is that
I'm on it.
It is a family style unit.
Don't worry.
Each other's backs,
I can
we make
fix
sure
this.
that the unit stays running as a whole, no matter who may be down or up or whatever happens. Okay, the work gets done, and someone will take the lead.
It's just
we do have an
a couple
overall
screws
position
loose
that
is all.
myself, lead supervisor is the title, and there's a reason for that. It used to be the director. The leadership of the unit are the detective supervisors, and those folks are all equal, including the lead supervisor. It's just, at the end of the day, someone has to be the decision maker and the person that high command can yell at, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely.
Yeah. So with MCU, you kind of create your own story. Whatever, like you can be having a really impact on your story. Example on the Sanguine War, if you all take Predator, that is a photo from one of my missions during the Sanguine War, where we sneaked up on the island and quote-unquote roleplay that we shadowed out the island for equipment and stuff like that. So we create a lot of stuff. We created a lot of stuff, a lot of exciting, nerve-wracking. So basically, you have a good barrier. You can kind of push and create your own story, or whatever investigation you kind of want to push. So that's a lot of fun if you decide to go for MCU. It's not only paperwork; it's also a lot of shadowing and documentation, like what I just showed you.
And one other thing I'd like to cover, like I said, the investigations you choose to take in the unit are generally shared across the board by everyone work-wise. We do have some sub-units inside of major crimes, people who focus on narcotics, people who focus on weapons and trafficking and violent crime like that. Was referred to as Homeland Security at some point, but I think we're going to move away from that. So as you can, tell, it really is based on your specifics and what piques your interest, and then from there on, you can kind of rely on those around you, as well as it's not just about us and our cases and what we investigate. Patrol needs, that assistance from detectives, even if it's just evidence collection, unmarked use, stuff like that. there's a lot of opportunity there to get integrated out on the street and get involved with patrol and assist them and really be a liaison for them, because a lot of times, you know, there's gonna be cops that don't want to just hand something
Yeah,
off
shark
to a
range is
detective,
their
and
thing.
that's for
They
the
had
fast
a
track of
oh,
their RP, you know.
somebody already cleared it out, but they had a submarine and a boat over here earlier.
But that's all I really have to say.
They
unless
did their
anyone else here does.
presentation first.
It also enables people that don't want to, you know, necessarily jump too much into investigations like myself, but still be involved in it in some way. Like, for example, if you look in the charges, there's the juice one. That was my investigation that it is. Was a little short one. Went to the hospital, get it tested and whatnot, and I made a charge of it. So you don't need to be a full detective to enjoy the MCU, but you know, being a full detective also has more perks to it. If you can see how will that work? Yeah.
I have so much stuff on me.
Okay, let's go. Rangers already did theirs. We're gonna go to the last one, which is BTS.
Thank you.
BTF on top. We the kings,
We
not a
the
gang.
kings.
BTF, not a gang.
We the kings.
We the kings.
All right, let me get a megaphone.
Oh shit!
Do you need one?
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, I got the.
Hello,
I got the
hello.
gun.
Is everybody here?
I love you, Booba.
Yes.
What's up, Zero? All right. Okay. I'm honestly, this isn't gonna take very long. There's some in-character stuff I want to talk about. Also some out-of-character stuff. In character, BTF is the burglary task force. Very simply, we go to house robbery calls. There's not a whole lot to it. We try to have as much fun as possible. Out of character, a lot of people that go to house robbery calls, especially lately, are basically just there to have fun. They're gonna come up with some random gimmick, you know, why they're there. Maybe it's an estate sale. Maybe they're helping their friend move. I really try to focus on. I'm the director of BTF, Fiendota, aka Booba. I try to focus on like going with it as much as possible, because people that want to make money from doing crime, people don't really go to burglaries for that. So a lot of times, people that do go to them, they're just there to have fun. So something I'd like to focus on is letting them get away with it somewhat. If they put a good enough story out there, I like to give them the opportunity to like maybe get away with it. If they work hard enough on it, it's okay to not, you know, get an arrest off of every house robbery. It's okay for like, if you obviously like, you know, in your head, you're going to a house robbery call, people in the area are probably the people robbing the house. But it's good to just, it's a story. Burglaries more than anything. I like to call the BTF the RP unit. Don't be afraid to believe lies. Obviously, you know, they might not be, but it's just my whole goal with BTF when I took over was to just build as much story and role play as possible. The whole thing with the top 10, I'm not sure if you guys know about it. Basically, we have like a weekly thing where the top 10 people who rob houses go up on a list in the BOLO, and they're worth a specific amount of money. They get caught, they move up and down the list. Anyone who joins BTF, and you don't even have to, we take cadets too. You don't have to be a full officer or deputy to be a part of BTF. We operate on Channel 9. Once you operate and get a code name, once you've done enough, you'll get a code name. We like to give it to you over you choose it yourself, because it's more meaningful if somebody gives it to you. Once you have a code name, you're a part of BTF and you're an agent. The chain of command is agent, special agent in charge, and then assistant director and director. I took over BTF pretty recently, so I haven't really done too many promotions. Actually, I've done no promotions. I plan on doing that soon. SOPs are still a little bit in the air right now, so it's something that's being worked on. But if you want to join BTF, all you got to do is start going to burglary calls. Very, very fun, a lot of opportunity, and it's something that allows a story to be told. I'd say a lot more than other calls, because there's a lot of talking involved. Whereas, you know, a lot of calls, it ends up being like a pursuit pretty quickly.
But just try to have fun with it. You know, you don't have to be BTF to go to burglary calls, and you don't have to be BTF to be on Channel 9. If anyone else part of BTF has anything to add, feel free to.
Yeah, I mean, just to add
Good. We
to
like
what
this.
Fiend said.
We the Kings?
Yeah,
Kings,
BTF,
not a gang.
we the
We are the
Kings.
Kings.
Not a gang.
Not a gang. Meetings on Friday after the reset meeting. Come stop by.
A good
Yeah,
thing
get-
with
let-
this
let's
stuff,
get more people in the
31
office.
Alphas, is it really helps you understand RS and PC, because that is all that we do. Is we determine if we have enough to charge people. It's all RS and PC every day, all day.
Silas Slide Pocket Aces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a
Slide,
lot. We have a lot of
pocket
codes, and you can create your own codes too. I would say, just to like drill in that point even more, I think the reason why burglary calls are so fun is because really neither side, there's no like, oh, I gotta catch them, or oh, I gotta get away. It's really just like building a story and not really caring about winning or anything like that.
Is Tekomet morphing?
Any questions? Anyone at
Hey.
all?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna open up to. Let's give it to up to 25. So you guys go around all of the units to ask questions and stuff. Once you guys are done, just go back to your vehicles and stuff. 25 until 25.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, really?
Tessa, I have a question.
No, fuck you, Loki.
Yeah?
To Tessa and what here?
Why are you called the game warden?
The
What does that
ga-
mean?
Why am I called the game warden?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know the origin of the term, but hold on, let me take this off.
Jump on the front, Loki.
That's messed up.
So I don't really know the origin of the term, but you know, the game part of it
Yes.
is you know, it's a relationship with fish and game. So when people are hunting, they call their quarry game. So I would imagine
go
it
see
has
if I
something
can
to do
join.
with that.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I heard game warden and I was
Yeah.
trying to put it together, but I couldn't really understand. But that makes more sense now. I don't really know much. I used to be a park ranger, you know, back home, but
Oh yeah?
it looks a lot different. It looks a lot different. It's nice though. It looks nice. Y'all got nice uniforms.
Well, thank you.
I like it.
Are the best.
Y'all looking cool. So you guys use these just like out in the woods?
Yeah, we can patrol with them, but we try not to because they're not very fast, and they're not really great with like pursuing people. So, the best thing that we use them for is patrolling in the mountains and going to hunting and fishing calls. They have a little bit of storage space. Like if you look in the front, there's a trunk, and they can hold a couple of pelts. But they are one-seater vehicles, so it's kind of like an RP thing. It's not really
pelt?
something.
I can
Huh?
sure, hold on, I probably have some stored.
Oh yeah. You probably spawn one. Hold on.
Here we go. Here's a red star pelt.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah.
Those are illegal.
That's illegal. That's a crime.
Yep, this is a crime to have this one.
That's like the skin of an animal?
Mhm.
Oh.
Who the heck- one.
So,
Okay.
someone left him down for too long.
I
He definitely has
see.
a pen upon him. So this is a 3-star red. Hold on, I should have. This is a 3-star gold. Hold on. My pockets decide to work. There we go. That's a 3-star gold. So you can see if you look closely, there's the pattern on this one's changed a little bit. It's got a few spots, but not many.
That's pretty.
Yep. And then, hold on. This is a 2-star, so this one has no spots on it whatsoever. So that's how we kind of distinguish what kind of pelts they are. And the 3-star reds are the vibrant leopard ones that are completely illegal, should I say?
What do people do with them? Like,
Sell
where do they
them.
use them? Oh.
Yeah, mostly they just sell them to the guy behind the Aminal Arc.
Okay.
They don't really have any other kind of use, unfortunately.
I see. So
We've seen a
like,
pretty big downtick in hunting and fishing calls, unfortunately, just because they're not really great for much.
right.
People don't really want to do
So
it.
like, are most pelts illegal or are all pelts illegal?
Only pelts that are from an illegal animal. So you'll get pelts that are from mountain lions, retrievers, black panthers. They are the three most common ones to have for illegal pelt, but they can come in 2-star gold, 3-star gold, and a red pelt. The one that is the easiest to tell that is illegal is the red star. Hold on. What I'll do is I will. If you go to /evidence pelts, I keep these in here for the training purposes anyway. You'll be able to see them all kind of lined up, and you can hover over them, and you can see what it tells you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Goddamn dollars.
Yeah, that's kind of like how we tell like what kind of animal it is and if it's going to be illegal or not, because we can check it out. Like the 3-star is deer, so that's legal. The 2-star is a retriever, and the red is a retriever. The red one obviously being completely illegal, and then the 2-star one looking like a legal pelt, but when you take a further inspection on it, because we know the retriever's an illegal animal, that makes the pelt illegal.
Yeah.
I see.
And we have a
And like,
list.
is the time accurate on it? Like,
Yeah.
I know this one says 6,000 hours, but so it's usually like
Yes.
accurate.
Yeah.
I'm not worth enough, man.
If it's within
Is
16
that-
hours, 16 hours or less,
just-
it will be in quality
small
for it
for
to
that.
sell. After the 16 hours, then they can't sell it.
I see. Is that something that you like?
Please,
You know how with like some evidence you have to go back to MRPD to like process it? Is it
not
the
the
same or
pelt,
can you
no.
just tell?
I'm not
No,
doing
not the
anything.
pelt.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Somebody's
you can
grabbing me
just,
and
you
throwing
can
me
kind of
around
tell
like a
by
rag
the
doll.
dryness of the pelt.
That's not me.
Because obviously, if you
I think
think
it's
about it, when the
fixed.
pelt comes off an animal,
Probably.
it's obviously still
Y'all
going to be
still lit
kind
me
of
on
soaked
fire.
with like the I guess the water in the skin and the blood and all that. But then as the pelt stays off the body, because there's not something pumping the blood around constantly keeping it, in health, it dries out,
Yeah.
which then allows it to go really dry, which is when you can tell that it's starting to dry up. So you'll
And, like,
probably hear
if-
like a lot in character when people are hunting. They'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm just popping my pellets in the back of my trunk so they can dry or they can cure." That's because they mean that they're kind of like just waiting for the pelt to dry up so it's easy to tell. Oh,
And like, cause I've responded to calls where like it was like a deadly weapon, but it turned out to be just someone with a hunting rifle. Is it different whenever they're actually like hunting? Like, does it say they're hunting, or is it just depends on the area
so
where
the
their
two
call
two
is?
calls that we generally get a lot in the hunting zones is 1071s and the 1045A. So that's obviously
Okay.
your shots fired and then your animal carcass. Your animal
I see.
carcass, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's been an animal that's been shot and skinned. It just means that potentially a shot has been heard surrounding an illegal animal. I've had that multiple times where a mountain lion's been in the area and they've shot near it to scare it off, but they haven't shot it. And then the locals called it in because they've seen an illegal animal and they've seen someone shooting, so they've called it in. And then a shots fired
I
just means that a
see.
locals heard, the shots in the mountain. It kind of alerts us to someone being in the mountains.
So like if someone like, cause I've had that happen. Like, what if a mountain lion like attacks you and you like shoot it in self defense? Obviously, like
If you're shooting
if it's an
self-defense,
illegal
it's obviously
weapon.
that's obviously self-defense. It don't really matter to what the weapon is as long as they didn't go as far as skinning it. As soon as they
Right.
skin it, that's then when it makes what they did illegal. Yes, you can take that gun from them and seize that gun if it's an illegal gun. You just can't charge them for what they did to the mountain lion because they did it in self-defense.
But it has to be in self-defense, because some people will lie and they'll shoot it from a huge distance away, and they'll say, "Oh, it was coming right at me," and it's like, no, it was a football field away from you.
And this kind of allows you to branch into looking into the evidence a little bit more clearly than just, oh my god, there's a scene here, let me just go and document this and then put it in the report. It's going to allow you to kind of look at the scene and look at it and think, okay, well, this is the projectile that's in the DNA where the carcass is, but then this is where the casing actually is. And you can,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the little projectile meter that you see when you're looking at your evidence, that will actually twist in the direction in which it was actually shot from. So if you look at it, you could probably go to find out where the casing was actually landed, rather than just going, oh, this is the bunch of casings, that's the projectile, because you can try and, if you've
Can I
seen like
join?
on like, of course you
Yeah.
can. If you've
Really?
ever seen like
Okay.
on CSI or NCIS, they'll do this whole like thing where they'll be like, okay, well,
You mean it?
this is where the projectile is,
Of course.
and if we look at the way that the projectile's landed,
coming true.
they'll like find the trajectory and they'll like take a picture and like have the line from the from where the casing is in the projectile. So that's what you can kind of do with your projectiles that a lot of people don't realize.
I didn't know that. Like it twists like when you take out your camera. You mean like
No,
I
what?
mean the
So
flashlight?
hold on.
With the flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh, this
So
is
you
a
know when
ray
you.
gun.
Let me. If I can pop one into the wall quickly. Have you got a flashlight on you?
Honestly, we
Yeah.
could do a hunting example. Hold on.
No, this is the MCU.
So if you pull it out there, so you see how like the projectile kind of like twist in a certain way. That's just kind of
Yeah.
telling you kind of like where it landed. And if you look, if you see from here, you can kind of see from where I'm standing, the projectile's kind of pointed towards this way, which leads to this casing that's here.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I
So
did
that's
not
kind of
know
like
that.
something that you can kind of use to. 'Cause if you look from my side, if you look from the casing, you can kind of see that that projectile's facing towards the casing. That can
Yeah.
kind of like that can kind of help you determine like the kind of scene. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
My cow. He's
You
fine.
hop off it?
Hop off it? Hang on.
Yeah.
Denied.
Tibbs is a ranger?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
All right.
Not showing a while ago.
Oh, look at that.
Fair.
So it's like if you look at this now, this might make it a little bit easier. Now, obviously, we know Tessa was stood there, but obviously, casing's not going to land directly where she stood. It's going to kind of come out to the right if you've ever looked at the way the casing comes out of the gun. So the casings have landed
ground
here, and then if you look at the projectiles, you can see how those projectiles have kind of just stopped dead in the tracks on where the cow is. But you can also kind of see that the trajectory comes towards where these casings are. So you can actually use that as a way to say, well, I've actually examined the evidence, and these projectiles directly come to these casings.
That's cool. Yeah, I did not know that.
It's
I was gonna
ground,
skin it with the hunting knife, but I can't.
ground beef.
Can you not skin a cow?
That's
You should be able to.
You
Kat.
should be able to. It might be just because it's a pet.
As long as it's not a pet,
Possibly,
right?
yeah.
I mean, if it's a wild one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be why,
I thought I could show you. So
Oh
if
my
you
God.
if you actually use a hunting knife on an animal that you shot, basically you'll get the skin off of it, but it will also leave evidence behind on the ground.
I can show you something because I have
Oh.
some blood that's left over as well in that locker.
Yeah, so you'll be able to
do have
see
leftover.
what
Oh, yeah,
kind
I
of
saw the
thing
blood
was
in there.
shot and skinned in an area, and that's what they leave behind. It's the carcass, and that's the role play that we have behind it.
Tessa,
So
do you
you
know
can-
if it'll status change people? Like, say they have bloody
Yeah,
hands or anything?
yeah, you can examine
There we
a
go.
person, and if they have been skinning something recently, they will have bloody hands.
Yep, there's also that too.
So
obviously,
always utilize that.
You can, yep. So with the
Hey, everyone back to the
DNA,
cars.
like
We're
an
moving on
animal,
to tactics.
it comes up like the blood from a person, except from it shows exactly like that.
Still here, we're moving on.
Ignore the numbers
Tactics,
because the numbers don't really matter. The only thing that matters is the animal's name that's before it.
That's sick.
Yeah, you'd be able to know
Well,
it was a
thank you for the
cow
info,
or a mountain
guys.
lion, whatever.
Am I supposed to
That's
like?
really cool.
What should I do here?
God
What do you mean?
damn.
The pursuit stuff.
Figure out the shape and color of the text.
That's a good question.
Here, I'm gonna give you some.
We're gonna Daredevil. Need some echolocation to chase.
There's some metamorphing because once they go to the pursuits, I'm going back to live.
We're doing some tactic stuff
shit.
too, not just pursuits. So just kind of pay attention and like get the gist of things and
Feel free to start cleaning up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't flunk.
Fucking around is now ending.
let me know.
Fucking around.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Start cleaning up.
The cars,
Oh my god!
Okay.
Jesus.
Hopefully you had time to ask all of your questions. If you didn't, because I know 10 minutes sometimes is not enough, that's fine. And
I think they want us to clean up.
feel free to reach out to anyone if you have any questions about any
I'll send this back to my garage.
Same traffic.
Right now we're going to be entering the tactics portion of day 2. So I'm going to be passing the word to Miles or
The udder wiggle?
Stubble,
Yeah.
who will be the one
It's
leading
got
this portion alongside the rest
physics
of
on it.
HBTU. There he is.
I was hoping to show the cow pelt and stuff, but apparently you can't skin a pet, which is probably a good thing.
Alright, cool. So this thing is always a little bit more freeform.
I just can't
discovered in the
spawn
last
an
academy
animal.
A really cool way to do it, so that's what we're going to continue, where we're going to split up into the 3 departments. So I'm going to be talking for a couple of minutes, and then we're all going to break up into the SGSO group, the LSPD group, and the PBSO group. If you're a member of UPD or the one state ranger cadet, then just be in the groups you were in yesterday. So we're going to go over tactics on high-intent situations that are bank robberies. So the groups are going to go to bank robberies throughout Los Santos. So we've got like Bay City, we've got your escalated fleekers, then you have your Bolt bank robbery. There's also other situations where you might do negotiations, like the jewelry store. Throughout 3.0, there was the Bobcat, you had the yacht robbery, there was 24/7s. And going forward, as the server changes, expect more situations. There's going to be different kind of robberies. But negotiations is normally the same kind of formula. We're going to talk through it. We're going to talk through about like respecting the life. You know, you got to value the life of the hostage. Is a very, very important thing. When it comes to being an LEO, it's important to treat these situations with the respect they deserve. Because a lot of times, we went through a period of just like bank spam, where everybody was on autopilot, and a lot of people stopped kind of like caring and treating banks with the severity they need. But we're going back to having them less frequent, and they're changing up a lot. So we're going back to that whole like, okay, we got to treat it with these are armed gunmen, they've got hostages, things are going crazy. So it's kind of like bringing back that atmosphere, and that's what we're hopefully going to try and teach with you all today. There is more of you than there are HBTUs, so we're going to have myself, will be in charge of the SDSO groups. You have Vivian over there, Sergeant Vivian Gray of the LSPD, will be in charge of the LSPD groups, and then Muller will be in charge of the PBSO groups. They're going to have a lot of helpers that are going to be joining them on the FTO side as we go to the bank robberies over the next little bit. I don't know if any P&T leads are here. We were given an hour, but I think we're only going to need half an hour, maybe even less. As each group is going to go through around one bank robbery, and we explain negotiations and then also breaching. But just because I say the word breaching, don't expect to be having wild gunfights, because those happen every like 6 months when it comes to breaching. We're going to be talking about more of like the actual clearing aspect, going through, checking your corners, things like that. So we're now going to break up and go into your different groups. So FTOs, start doing that.
All right, PBSO, your groups
Wait,
have
where's
slightly
Muller?
changed.
Muller over there?
If you are Loki, Nico, Alan, and Steve, you are all Group 1. Group 2 is Bay, Jeremy, Steph, and Sunny. LSPD, all get in channel 2. LSPD channel 2. PBSO channel 9. Come to Vivian Gray. Come over here, PBSO channel 9.
What channel is it for SDSO?
Holy shit, we have so many FTOs.
Yeah.
We do. We have a lot of FTOs.
I'm your goodness.
Oh my god. And only for 2 groups? We're like fucking crazy here.
There's only 5 cadets today.
Oh my god, okay. And okay, so group 1, can you just stand over to there slightly onto that little square? And then group 2, just feel free to kind of be on the left more. So group 1, we're gonna go to the Legion Square Bank, and then group 2 we'll get Bay City. No, not Bay City. Fucking Red Ocean. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Can I have 2 FTOs just be willing to volunteer for? Sorry, 4 technically. 4 FTOs willing to volunteer to be a criminal for both of them.
Me.
I can be.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, Tails, Han,
can if you
Tessa,
need.
and Kurt. Tails, Han, Tessa, and Kurt. Tails and Han, can you go to Legion Square? Tessa and Kurt, can you go to Great Ocean?
I got it.
All right.
Can I be with Loki's group?
Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Look.
Loki's group 1.
He's Loki.
Loki's
Did I
group
tell you to
1.
go?
I think
Did I tell you
I
to go
think
to
you
Legion
said
Square?
they're going to Legion.
Okay. Hey, Tails, you on radio?
Yeah.
Did I tell you to go to Legion Square or Great Ocean? I can't remember.
You told me Legion Square with Han.
Do the other one.
Do you Great Ocean? Okay.
Yeah, go to Great Ocean.
Oh my god.
With Han or?
You just want me a black stratum?
No, just still with on.
Just any color stratum.
Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Stratum.
Okay.
Yeah, Kurt and Tessa.
Oh, actually, stop. I think the criminals stole a car. They stole a stratum from someone else.
Okay.
They're really getting into it.
I guess
Sounds
we can
good.
just split straight down the middle of 3 and 3. So, yeah. Oh shit.
I think we have already assigned our groups in the document.
Hayes, you joining on this?
Sure. I'm floating, but yeah.
Okay, well, actually, shit. Yeah, you want to float.
Yeah, we have our groups in the
You
document.
guys have groups assigned? Okay, fuck. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen the thing. I saw day 1, not day 2.
Just gotta scroll down a little bit.
Okay, can you guys stand with your groups then, and then we'll just roll out from there.
I think I'm group 2. Which one, group 2?
Okay. Group 2 is with okay. So I'll go with group 1 because there's less FTOs, and then I'll swing by to group 2 midway through just to kind of get a roll of everything. But hopefully you guys should kind of have the reps on that. I honestly feel like HVTU doesn't have to lead this part for the tactics part, but I get it.
Just 3.
Okay. You guys, let's all go to our banks and stuff. Okay, okay, group 1 and 2 get on the cars, blah, 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 blah. Go to the assigned bank that you're going to. Group 1, your Legion Square. Group 2, your Great Ocean.
Ow. Oh, hold on. We gotta make this realistic.
How does this sound?
Look, we match.
How do I sound?
Yes. You sound great.
Perfect.
And then,
You need a gun?
I'm thinking about everyone.
Nope, I got some.
Okay. I'll wait until every cadet is here.
Hayes, are you on frequency?
She's on 10.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Do you want us to be with the same cadets we were with yesterday?
So I slightly split up all of the
We need a
FBOs
hostage.
since we had one group collapse, so just check the the groups. I believe Spirits, you are with Group 1.
I meant like basically some of us were like assigned a direct cadet yesterday.
Oh, if you want to stay with the same cadet, go for it.
Is there any locals? Maybe we can grab a local.
No one's really like assigned a cadet. You guys can like float in between cadets if you want to.
Looking at the previous.
Alright, let me look the part.
I think we might even be using half an hour at this point. So.
All right, hostage, you come with me.
It's 1 full hour, but if you want to finish earlier, then that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be dispatched. It's great.
Yeah.
4 cadets. Yep.
You could do both.
Yeah, I'll just do both. Fuck it.
Hey!
Wait, I need to turn my compass on.
Watch out for our car!
What the hell, man? Small brain. Small brain.
My car!
Sorry.
Okay.
What the hell? You know, just a normal
Okay,
day to
so
day trying to
by the
figure
by, how many of you guys have actually responded to a bank survival volunteer?
Only responded to 1.
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? I saw you on radio just now. Where are you?
Oh, Channel 10, bro. Channel 10.
Okay.
Yeah, Group 2, Channel 10. This is Channel 1. Sorry, Channel 9.
So confused. I was like, who the fuck just talked? Okay, so you guys have all been to a bank pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna stay entirely OSC for this because it's a lot easier, and we'll skip the whole having to negotiate around a fucking blind cadet. So so by the by, how this goes is you know how to arrive on scene, so you all should station up. Ideally for this bank especially, you should have it so that you guys are like kind of like V hooking. So this car would be probably like more like outwardly facing towards the road, kind of the way that I'm going. Same for the vehicle over here, like another unit pulling up like this, kind of pulling out that way, so that you guys have like opportunity to I guess pursue from both angles. It's just like a minor little stage prepping thing. It really doesn't actually affect all that much, but whatever. Then ideally you should always have one unit assigned to pictures, plate like flagging, and everything like that. So say like a third unit pulls up, I'd ideally pull up across the street, take cover behind your vehicle, and then start getting whatever opportunistic pictures of like the guys and what they're wearing. Like you can see they've got pretty big descriptive clothing right now. Like Tessa and Kurt are both wearing fucking red and black, with, like little masks on and stuff. They're almost matching, so it's a good idea to get like pictures of that. You can then flag the plate. You can either do that yourself by doing like /flag plate, or if you want to include dispatch in on it because radio is kind of silent, then feel free to just kind of hail dispatch over radio and then learn your fucking phonetics and all that so that you can flag it up. Has anyone never flagged a plate before? Yeah, I'll take that silence as a no. So everyone understands like the mechanics of /flag plate, and then it comes up with a little window and all that. The newer format for how I think the majority of the bank should go is that you have one person. I'm going to ignore the hostage crab dancing. The newer format is one person should be doing negotiations. One person should be doing negotiations, and someone else should be kind of conveying that across. Because you don't want the person who's doing negotiations to also be kind of making sure that we have a pursuit order set up and everything else like that. So we're lucky to have 4 units here, but we'll work with the understanding of maybe actually no, we'll use all 4 units. So say, sorry, I don't know your name, so I'm going to go from right to left. Officer on the right with my right, actually. Okay, I'll start with your
Hey, Blunder,
left.
how's it going?
Hey, babe.
Yeah. Oh, Steven, that's you. Okay. So, Steven, imagine you're first on scene. You are the one that's negotiating. You then talk to the individuals inside the bank. You kind of convey whether they have, treated the hostage well, how much time they need, anything like that, and just kind of see how many inside there are, what their demands are, anything like that. Now, the majority of the time, there are going to be reasonable and unreasonable negotiations. Do you guys know what the unreasonable negotiation standards are that we have?
I got name one there. Is can't give them money.
Anything else?
You can't assist them in any sort of capacity.
RDMs, Tessa, but not
You
Tessa.
cannot trade,
heck?
civilian. You can't trade lives for the hostage.
Yeah,
Slash
exactly.
me kills you?
We also have one. It's kind
Slash
of
me
like
dies.
also unwritten rule about negotiations.
You guys like
is that we also don't allow resupply.
are like low key like
However,
matching
I'm
well.
again breaking the fourth wall here and going to OSC.
Yeah, it's pretty
If they
drippy.
attempt a resupply or they negotiate it or they just attempt it in any way, shape, or form, I'm pretty sure we've been told that it's just a reportable offense at this point. So, yeah, Saab told me that a while ago. I'm pretty sure that's still the standard. Resupplies aren't a thing. Resupply is now just like a way of both OC resolving and high aggression. So.
Because when you say resupply, just so I make sure I'm understanding right, is that just repairing their car or something, or is that?
No. Repairing the car is fine. It's like oh shit, we don't have enough thermite. Bring me more thermite, or my buddy's coming here with another laptop, and if they fuck up, that's it. They're done.
Oh, okay, no, sounds good.
Yeah, like I don't know why it was instilled, but I get it. But whatever. Okay, so the second person that comes along, their role is to communicate to everyone, do a pursuit order, stay on radio so the person doing negotiations can focus purely on the negotiations, and just kind of set everything up so that they're ready to pursue, they know what the demands are and stuff like that. So you're doing kind of like scene control behind the guy doing negotiations, and even though you may not be primary and the person doing negotiations is, you're kind of just assisting them and just reiterating everything that they say, so they're not having to double hat and fucking get convoluted and spend loads of time on the radio and stuff. Question? What is it?
I was gonna say, can you do a reverse that the primary delegates somebody to negotiate and the primary stays aside and does everything else?
Yeah, absolutely. Just obviously, it can get a little convoluted if you dictate someone else to do negotiations, and then a negotiation request comes up that you're not comfortable with. So you've always got to be wary of that as well. Third person that comes along, I would recommend always parking across the street or in a safe spot that's slightly distanced away, getting pictures of the vehicle and getting pictures of the suspect inside. Staging there, flagging the plate, doing everything like that. And then you can either be tertiary in the chase or stay behind with the hostage. If you've got evidence, I would recommend being the one to stay behind with the hostage, and then fourth person, just do whatever the kind of like primary officer on scene is asking of you. If they need someone to stay behind to clear, do that. If they need them to be like tertiary on the chase, then you do that. You're the last person on scene has to be kind of like the most flexible out of all of them, and just kind of willing to pick up whatever is left of the pieces after the first three have kind of taken it on. We'll try it now with sorry, from left to right, can everyone just quickly say their name? So from your left, starting with Areli, all the way to Loki? Question mark. Can I just get all of your names?
Niggerans.
Oh.
I think we got it. And Chewy, right?
Yep, Chewy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Steven, Nico, Shui, Loki.
Okay, wicked. Okay. Okay, we'll do it because I think Areli's got a fair bit of experience as well. Same with Chewy. So what we'll do is, fuck. How the fuck do what do you do, Loki, when you're blind?
What do you mean?
What do you do?
Echolocation.
He flags the plate by feeling it, sir.
Oh, you can actually.
That's
okay.
right.
Oh yeah, I forget the plates are fucking bumpy. It's not like that where I'm from. They're just like a fucking piece of acrylic. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have pictures are gonna be dog shit. How's he? Okay.
What? My pictures are great. You'll see.
Dude, how do you know where you're looking?
Sometimes he puts them in upside down.
Yeah, he puts them upside down. It's the funniest thing ever.
It's a bit.
We'll do it so Stephen.
A pretty good bit.
That's a good bit. We'll do it so that Stephen is negotiations. Loki, actually, I want to hear you doing like the communication of negotiations to everyone else. Chewie, can I get you to do like the plate flagging and all of that, and then I'm pretty sure the plate isn't flagged, and then I just want to see this all run down. The criminals that are inside the bank, please just do regular negotiations. Don't do anything super crazy. You can ask for like one unreasonable negotiation, but don't fucking go over the top. And then we'll get
I'll
this on the
ask
road.
for what I want to ask for.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Everyone kind of places. Pretend that you're already turned up. Feel free to
I'm in the bank.
kind
I'm in the bank.
of change your vehicles over to where they should be. But we'll just run this from the top as if we're watching it. And then if at any point I just kind of interject, I'll pause you to correct anything that I feel needs correcting.
So do you want me to just start doing negotiations straight off the bat, or?
Yeah, straight off the bat, imagine you've got all the units here. Everyone knows their kind of position and what they turned up in, and you're just gonna communicate like a standard bank.
Alright, 511 is making contact with the individuals inside.
Hello, officer. Welcome. Oh, don't get too close.
I'm not here, by the way.
Whoa. Back it up.
Listen. Behind the doors. Behind the doors. If I stand behind the doors, it's gonna be hard for me to hear you. We won't be able to negotiate
I'll
accordingly.
speak loud and clear for you.
I'm gonna do a quick pause here. When you approach the bank for negotiations, have your gun in your hand, and then you're gonna iterate to these guys. If you continue to point a gun at an officer, you will be shot.
Okay.
So you have to communicate with the individuals inside the bank that they cannot point a gun at you at any point, or else, quite frankly, as soon as you tell them that and they continue to say it, I have no issues with you just fucking setting up a breach and doming them if they continue to risk your life like that.
Alright.
So make sure you have your gun out. Let's just restart this.
All right. Hey, listen. I'm gonna be entering the building to make sure we can negotiate accordingly. All right. What the hell? I'm just.
All
I'm
right,
gonna be
no
able to.
funny business though.
No funny business.
Alright, 511 making contact.
All right. Listen, there's gonna be 511 Stephen Arbab Barterson with the PBSO. Now listen, I can see that you obviously have a hostage. Before I go into any negotiations whatsoever, I need to make sure. Hostage, are you okay?
Relatively, yeah.
Okay. Are you hurt in any sort of capacity? Have they injured you?
No.
Only heard 2 individuals so far.
Okay. Have they given you NAMIs? Are you well fed?
I ate before they kidnapped me. I'm good.
All right, beautiful. Now listen, I have to inform both of y'all, before we start anything, at any given point, you have the right to surrender, okay? It's never too late to go back, okay? What the hell?
Never give up.
All right, that's fine. Now listen, I just gotta make sure, how many individuals are inside the bank?
It's just the 2 of us.
Just the two of us. All right, beautiful.
People in the bank confirmed there's
And I can see you obviously have some high-class weaponry. Now, listen, let's make it clear for everybody. I want the hostage to be safe. I know you guys want to get into the back of the bank. It is what it is. But I gotta be able to make sure the hostage get out of here safe. What can I do to get him, please?
Well, we are making a pretty sizable withdrawal, but maybe we could ask you for some of your pocket change.
Pocket change? Are you kidding me? I'm
Yeah, give me your lunch money.
Lunch money? I already used it to pay off. I used it to pay off Bison earlier. I ain't
What,
got any lunch
you don't have any money?
I'm broke as a fucking fiddle. I'm sorry to say it, but listen, you'll get some money out of the back of the bank. Is that all you want? You just wanted my lunch money, nothing else?
Yeah, we're down bad. We need money, all right?
Okay, there's nothing else you want for the safety of the hostage?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Okay, now listen, I can't give you my lunch money. So that's kind of out of the window. Now, you guys have some sort of time frame going on when it comes to this robbery?
The gray stratum up front.
I don't know. How long do we need?
Yeah, you're gonna see if they end up asking for something else, but that's what they said so far.
What'd you say?
Spike time.
I don't know, partner. How long do we need? We're almost done.
Now, just to double check, do you guys have any sort of designated vehicle? Is it this gray and color stratum?
Yeah, it's that stratum outside.
It's a beautiful vehicular motor. I'll say so myself.
Yeah, I stole it myself.
Oh, Jesus, that's another illegal act. You should probably reform at some given
I
point.
killed the driver.
God, hey, calm down. What? All right, listen, it is what it is. We'll
I'm
talk
just
about
kidding.
it later.
That was just a joke.
Sure. All right. Listen. Don't worry. Okay. Listen, hostage. It's all right. It's all right. It'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. You guys are good to go.
Yeah, so what about that lunch money?
All right. Listen. As I previously
Still
stated,
only
I
have
do
to
not
for
have
lunch
any lunch
money.
money. I am baroque. But if you guys are good to go, at my call, you will be free to leave the premises. Okay. But I have to
We
clarify.
haven't really even negotiated. I don't have any reason to give this lady, do you?
Everyone's name.
Now listen. I can promise you that we'll show you the utmost respect in said pursuit.
Alright, Aurelia, you're primary, the person who just
But
talked to you.
I'm is there anything else you need? Because I
Secondary.
can't give you my lunch money. I ain't got none.
We'll take secondary.
It's hard to give something that you ain't got.
Alright, well,
Nico, you're
I
tertiary.
guess we could ask for
You need to pick me up.
free passage
Hey, Phil.
and
Oh
no
my God,
spike
what?
strips.
Jesus, never heard of that one before. What is that? The Los
The
Santos
Los
Casole?
Change
Santos
to
special.
one thing, free passage and no spike strips.
All right.
The
All right.
hostage's
Now,
safety.
as previously stated, we'll go ahead and issue that. You guys are free to have that negotiation. And no lunch money, sadly. Now I need to inform y'all of something. Whenever you do exit the premises, which is not yet, I need you to not aim any guns at any peace officers whatsoever. You do it at the hostage, and once the hostage is safe, you get into your vehicular motor and you ensue. Okay.
Alright, I guess we can deal with that.
Have the hostage come out to the right.
All right, beautiful. Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and double check that everything is all good, and once I come back into this premises again, I'll tell you where to go. All right.
Alright, make it quick.
All right. Of course. 1 second.
Alright, is everybody ready to go?
Yeah, the hostage come out to the right, and then whoever's primary, get ready. Who's Aurelia?
Alright, from our the house is gonna come out to the right. They're gonna be exiting now. I need units to be ready to pursue.
All right. Listen, I need y'all, as previously stated, to bring the hostage back to your right, to my right, to your right, bring the hostage over here. Do not aim any guns at any peace officers. You are free to enter your vehicle as previously stated.
They're getting into the car.
Okay, so quick pause, obviously, well done, blah, blah, blah. We did the main pursuit thing. Good call out on actually getting the order set up. When they come out of the bank, make sure that you're standing by your vehicle. So if you're in the pursuit order, you're going to stand by your vehicle, do the usual kind of the old way that we did felony stop, where you have the... 1 second, let me fucking stage this so I can do it. Okay, so you have it so that your door is open, you're able to get into your vehicle. However, you're still pointing your gun at the individuals that are coming out of the bank. Because if they shoot you, you're sitting dark inside your car, so you want to be prepped so that you can either shoot or pursue. Because it doesn't take long with an engine that's on to just quickly go whoop, like that into a vehicle. So make sure if you're pursuing, you're able to do that. Okay, so all of you guys have done a bank before, but who has not stayed behind with the hostage? Has everyone here has stayed behind with the hostage at least once in a bank so far?
Yeah.
Copy.
Loki?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, you can just go over it.
Okay, so anyway, okay, blah, blah, blah. We have the hostage here. Standard negotiation is just, well, not negotiation, but standard kind of procedure is you talk to them, you quickly ask them their name, whether there's any, please don't, so I'm gonna say this, please don't treat this like it's a quick, skit. Like, oh, I want to get in the chase, let me fucking rush this. Have an actual decent conversation with these people, because the RP for them doesn't just end once they're no longer a hostage. They still have this opportunity to give information, aid you, blah, 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 blah. Some people won't want to, whatever it happens, it happens. But communicate with them, ask them for their ID, if they have it, their name, ask them stuff about like whether they lost or had anything taken from them, whether they harmed them but they weren't able to say it while inside the bank. It kind of gives you an opportunity to open the doors to aggression earlier if that's the case. You can also ask if they heard any names, any affiliation, any vehicles prior to this stratum, anything that would kind of help them. Yes, we are in a kind of a city where majority of the time people don't want to assist because criminals don't want to help out cops and blah, blah, blah. Most people are criminal, blah, blah, blah. But end of the day,
This is
some
a
people
lot
are still
better for
willing to give
training, in my
information. As much
opinion.
information as you can get is very useful to assisting in this, especially if you want to put out a warrant, because it's like 50-50 chance these guys get away.
Last time the
Yeah, if I
shootout
can add
tactics
something,
training
it's better
was
to be
like, oh my
thorough than
god.
not, because, for example, I had I can't remember the specifics, but I had a bank once, and I was in charge of the hostage, and there was some shit oh, where did they get him, blah, 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 and all that kind of shit that actually became really prevalent, and unfortunately, because I fucking suck, I didn't get it. So it's just better to be thorough, because you never know whenever afterwards you're sitting there and you're like, oh, fuck, I need this. Oh, good thing I did it. And if not, you're like shit out of luck. You can call the person, but sometimes it's a little bit more challenging than that.
Yeah, chase can last for an hour sometimes. And you don't know someone's fucking sleep pattern. They could be like, well, my day's done, I'm going to bed, and then they dip, and then you've lost out any vital information that could really benefit you, especially if they decide to take it to a bench shot. So.
Especially if they gotta walk 30 minutes to get back to their car.
Yeah. Sometimes. Sorry, go ahead, Spirits.
One thing I'll add also, so when you're doing the search of the hostage, it's going to be very rarely they're going to actually have actual illegal shit on them, because I know from a OOC standpoint, when I used to do bank robbing with Tanner, that a lot of times criminals ask people, do you have illegal shit on you, and then they put them in a dumpster or something they let put away. But sometimes you will encounter people, the hostages have illegal shit. In my personal opinion, if it's something minor like a pair of handcuffs or a dongle, you are searching them for bank robbing stuff. So it is kind of officer discretion at that point of what to do. But my personal opinion is that most often, if it's small things like that, you're searching for bank equipment or bank loot, and that's kind of all you're searching for when you're patting them down. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you should kind of take it as a half search, half frisk kind of situation.
When I stole 2 cars during academy,
I
yeah.
would reiterate that you're more looking on the
When
bank
pursuits
side,
start to get a little crazy, that's when we start going a
someone
little
you
too
search
hard on
them and
them.
then they have
But with these guys, I don't
body
know.
parts on them.
This
then
group
be
has
like,
been
well,
pretty
this is too
green.
hard. If it's too hard to ignore, then obviously feel free to arrest them. But again, officer discretion. So plan is, you go ahead, Spirits.
Yeah, and the last thing I was saying, and you have to keep in mind that usually you're by yourself, hostage.
Well,
so if they
actually,
do
this
have
group
a lot
might
of
be
shit on
better.
you have to approach it very carefully, because if they have a legal gun or something on
I
them,
know
they can
Aureli's
just blast you
good.
and run away.
I know,
be very careful on how you're going about that when you're by yourself.
Yeah, ideally the person that you ask to stay behind for the hostage is someone who's doubled
Was it
up,
Steven?
so that they kind of have an opportunity to.
He did
not
pretty
be
good with the
1v1
negotiation.
against a hostage turned bad. I know that Stubble or
And
Miles
Chewy's been
arrested a
around for a
hostage the
while,
other
so.
day, because they started flipping out and went crazy and were drunk.
Oh, I was on that scene.
But
Hey, Steven.
Yeah, you basically say, hey, I'm just gonna speak to you. I just want to get this information. Blah blah blah. I've already gone over that bit. I'm just gonna quickly ask you to face the wall. I just need to pat you down, just search to see if there's any items related to the bank robbery that have been put onto you. And then you can clarify that if there's anything minuscule, you're just gonna ignore it, or you can not. You can do it if you really feel like you want to do that, but most people tend to ignore it. Then after that, you can say, hey, if the chase needs you and the 3 is struggling to keep up, return to the chase and
How
just
limited is
apologize.
Loki's training?
If
He's
they
been
don't,
able to do pretty much
and
everything. Just
you feel
modified
like
it.
the person is in close to a vehicle or anything like that, feel free to offer them a lift. As long as it's not a huge take out of your time, and you're not taking them to the fucking chase or anything like that, feel free to just go and get them in your good graces. Because people who are civilians and willing to help, we kind of do want in our good graces. So always get to benefit with that. And then it's just a case of breaching the bank and searching it. It's not hard. It's just go in. Spirits quickly demonstrate for the cadets, and cadets feel free to just follow Spirits in here of just how to go in, how to check your corners, and then how to announce yourself. So everyone stack up behind Spirits. Don't worry about a gun, and then just follow him while he goes in.
So the biggest thing is going to be very, very rare they actually leave someone behind the bank, but it can happen. I've never seen it myself, but it could happen. The biggest thing with these banks is that when you have your gun out and aiming it, as you know, your POV is a lot less, so it's very easy for people to come around corners. So when you're breaching, make sure you're always, ideally when you're breaching in general, you have 2 people, 1 on each direction. But if you're by yourself, prioritize wherever direction is the most easy to get you. So for here, for example, it's going to be my left, immediately in the corner. Again, going through the bank itself, quickly trying to go through. These back doors into like this back area are usually locked, but sometimes they're not, so keep that in mind. Then you have to go back through. Back here, there's another little corner. As you can see, people can highlight this against the wall. Keep that in mind. And then you have to go into the actual back of the bank itself. Right now we can't. In most banks, you're gonna have like a little like depository vault area that you have to clear out fully. And then once you're done, you have to make sure you lock the door if you're able to. Also of note, a lot of times when you're breaching, you're gonna see a lot of stuff on the ground. Usually bank robbers leave their laptops or thermite or whatever tools they've used. Make sure to take a photo of that on the ground and then pick it up and make sure to put in evidence if there's an investigation report. Or ideally, if we actually caught the robbers, you put it in the report itself.
If you get on.
That's about it.
I invented something that no one's created yet.
Any questions?
I think we're good. Okay, so we've still got half an hour left.
They changed it to half an hour total.
No, I just spoke to Rox. She just said that we've still got another half hour. Hayes updated it by an hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unflag this plate. The bank robbers and criminals are gonna get back into the bank. Same with the hostage. Loki, this time you are gonna be doing negotiations. Chewie, you're gonna be doing like
not again.
the secondary of like communicating it all across and getting a pursuit order.
You can negotiate this time.
Steventh, you're gonna flag the plate, and then Aurelie, you're going to do the hostage and remain and stuff like that. That's the only thing that I'm gonna butt in for you, Chewie, is just setting Aurelie as the person to stay behind with the hostage. Everything else, this is gonna be from the top.
Are you?
Criminals inside.
Yeah, I am.
Just if you can hear me, just be a little bit more pushy this time, a little bit more aggressive. Maybe make some unreasonable negotiations, but again,
What is
still
that voice?
reasonable to an extent. I just want to see how this goes with a little bit more pushback, okay?
Confirm.
Okay. I'm not going to be interrupting at all. This is going to be like a straight off rip. You guys are doing it all your own. I want to see the full thing from like, from all the way for you pretend you're already here, blah, blah, blah. I want to see it so that you guys are leaving, doing the comms of like quickly chasing. Just feel free to circle around Legion Square. And then I also want to watch Aurelie clear and speak to the hostage as well. So off rip, I'm not interrupting, all the way from the top. Let's go.
577, gonna make contact with you people.
Hey. Yeah, what the fuck you want?
600, some traffic.
What's going on here, sir?
511.
What does it look like it's going on?
27 traffic.
That's a loaded question for me.
What are you, blind?
511, you want to fight the plate there for this right now?
Maybe.
Yeah, from 511 got it. You also want me to set up a
Jesus, they let you have a badge?
And a gun, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Do you also want me to set up for
Hi,
pictures
ma'am.
later?
Are you okay?
Hey, you don't talk to her, you talk to me.
No, we'll get Nico
Hold
doing
on, you
photos
talk to
right
me.
now.
Why are you
We
talking to her?
Photograph the scene.
I'm gonna just make sure that she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, I need to hear that from her.
Oh my god.
You okay, ma'am?
One hostage.
I'm fine.
Blacked out.
Okay. Do you
Two
need any
individuals
food
with
or
firearms, one with a shotgun.
drink or anything?
Just
I'm
in
really
red
hungry.
and black.
Okay. Do you mind if I give her a slushie real quick?
Yeah, hurry up. Give her some food. Jesus.
Here you go, ma'am. You can have it if you want.
What's going on out there?
Right,
What was that
so-
sound?
What's going? Yeah, who the fuck this guy? Bitch slap?
documented the scene.
I don't know. So what am I gonna have to do to make sure that the hostage gets out safe?
Give me your gun.
I can't do that.
Give me your fucking gun. You wanted to get out alive? Give me your gun.
I cannot give you my gun.
Give me your fucking gun. Or I'm a shooter.
Plate is flagged to the stratum.
I cannot give
Three.
you.
I'm starving and I'm going to die.
2. Okay. Jesus, I'm not a shooter.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So, you have any demands that are a little more reasonable?
Yeah. Give me keys to a CVPI.
Can't do that, sir.
Why not? You're such a bitch.
Didn't you come here in a car?
No. My friend came in the car. I didn't.
Well, you can leave with your friend. You can't take a police vehicle.
You're such a fucking loser.
Gosh, all this guy says is no, no, no. He doesn't offer anything.
No, what kind of
Being very
negotiations is
hostile
this?
towards our officer in suit.
What'd you say?
Negotiations are two-sided. What the hell is this?
Yeah, they are. I mean, look, there's a, you could ask for other things, but those are things I cannot allow you to have.
And why not?
Because I can't give you a gun. I can't give you a police vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
God, what can you give us?
We're currently waiting their demands.
I can help you get out of here. With as long as you make sure the hostage is safe.
Okay, help us get
Move
out
safely.
with the CVPI.
No.
At this time, Nico, we're gonna get you,
You can
primary.
leave in the car that your friend came in.
No, sorry, Steve
what if
will
I
get you
don't want
primary.
to?
Nico will get you
Wait, why
secondary.
don't we just shoot her instead?
I'm gonna take Tersh.
No, I don't want you to shoot her.
Rather, you're gonna stay back with the hostage to question them.
Copy. Copy.
Okay, fine. Free pass, just no spikes.
All right. How much longer are you gonna need in here?
I don't know.
I'm almost
You're
done.
looking for a free passage,
Yeah, like
no
20
spikes.
minutes.
Release of the hostage.
I don't think I can give you that much time.
What do you mean? You think or you can't?
I can't.
Zako, thank you for the
We need 20 minutes, so fuck off.
8-month resub. Welcome back.
This was
I can give you 5 minutes.
20 minutes.
I said 20.
Why do you need 20 minutes?
Cause when you get into the back and everything, it's a long process, sir. You wouldn't understand.
I've never done this before. Leave me alone.
Well, about this. You get 7 minutes.
Hey, you think you can do it in 7 minutes?
I'm already done.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
All right. So give me 1 second and we'll get you guys going, okay?
Tell them to give me the hostage on the left.
All right. You guys will have free passage and no spike strips. Bring the hostage out to your left and make sure to not point guns at officers at any time.
Everyone has
All right.
to the left towards the rally.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Come to me, hostage. To me, right there. Hi there. How are you doing today? Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so beautiful. Hi there.
What the heck? Why are you flirting with me?
I'm not flirting with you anyway. Miss, what's your name?
Comms? Comms or no?
Do comms just pretend like you're doing a quick procedure, just so they can kind of talk to a hostage at the same time and do the clear while you guys are doing all that.
Alright, northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
I need you guys to pull over the vehicle.
Right,
that you're
southbound
currently operating.
Strawberry Avenue.
Beautiful, thank you.
Now pulling
Thank
over
you. Surrendering?
southbound Strawberry
Thank
Avenue.
you. Thank you. Let me just set up our traffic real quick.
Time for felony stop.
Hey, firm. Set up.
You think I'm gonna pull over for you?
From you in the meantime.
Northbound Elgin Avenue. Taking a left westbound San Andreas Ave. U-turn. Taking a right into the
Pursuits aren't
alleyway.
happening now. Stop it. Go back to Legion Square.
PBSO, show some hands. Anyone?
Clear.
That was good. The only thing that my only last critique of everything there for this is something that Raven taught me and a lot. I think Svensson as well. When you're breaching a bank, don't worry. Don't call out PBSO or LSPD or anything like that. Just say police, police, sheriff's office, police, because no one knows what if someone who's new or whatever You can't expect every single person to know your interdepartmental fucking like acronym. Just say police, sheriffs, police, put your hands up, stuff like that. Because PBSO, LSPD, SASPR, fucking all that shit, that doesn't make sense to other people except us. So.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's the one thing I forgot to mention when doing breaching. You need to announce yourself. And the fact that anyone inside surrender. The only note I personally have is when you're on the outside before you're like ready to mount up, keep in mind angles and stuff. So, for example, Nico, you were way over here with your gun out aimed on the area, but like if a shootout were to actually occur, like you're very, very limited on actually how effective you can be. So one of the hostage takers was in like kind of the near like back alley, so it'll be a much better position to be way over here. That way you actually have an angle in case they start shooting.
Yeah, we're
You just
training
gotta
new
keep in
cops.
mind those types of angles
PD
when you're, like,
Academy.
setting up.
So I'm just goofing around.
Otherwise, though, the first run was good. Obviously, a couple like little things, and second one, I feel like everyone, even though you switch places, managed to kind of learn from that. I just wanted to do the kind of quickly roaming around the Legion Square, so because I think some people, especially the hostage, take speakers and all of that afterwards. You've got to kind of get used to speaking to someone while listening to the radio and having all of that shit on in the background, because there's a lot going on and it can get pretty intensive. You need to kind of hear the comms while being able to speak to someone and being able to clear and all that shit. But yeah, good job.
And just one small thing on that is that if you were ever confused on what you heard or you think you missed something, just 10-9, just ask again. It's better to be sure of what you know instead of like accidentally missing something important.
Like coming out here and doing it, you know.
One thing I will say during negotiations, if they're making unreasonable demands and being like really aggressive and rude, make sure that you are not just directly outright saying no to them. One thing that I see a lot with people doing negotiations is that they just flat out tell them no, and they don't offer anything instead. They don't provide a counteroffer. That's a whole big part of negotiating is if you can't provide what they're asking for, offer them something different. Like say they ask for keys to a CVPI. You say, well, I can't do that, but we could do, you know, whatever you might want to offer them. Just don't outright say no because that can shut them down very quickly. And then they'll start to escalate and it'll get into a bad position.
Okay. 1 second.
That's my only critique for you.
Yeah, I just didn't really know what to offer.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
just leave
most
safely.
criminals are aware
Just do
that
free passage,
the main thing
No.
that we can offer is free passage, no spikes. Like
You can get a little wiggle
there's
room.
not-
Like the clowns is a good example of like they
Yeah.
request like, hey, we want a wastelander because our getaway is a wastelander or something like that. Like they might ask for like extra police stuff, which is something that usually only they do.
Yeah. But it just really depends on what they're asking, because sometimes they'll ask, you know, no Air 1. We can't do that. But you can try to offer them something a little less horrible.
What we're gonna do now is we're gonna quickly do like a breach, like a breach strategy. So can I just have everyone come back over to the front of the bank and then I'll express everything. We're not gonna be shooting during this, so have your gun out, but please don't fire at any point in time. What we've always been taught was that it's kind of the flowering or whatever the fucking called. It's like blossoming. I can't remember what the fucking term is for the U.S. Marines, but we have a different name in the U.K. Where you basically push in and then you have, so we'll have one person stand behind me real quick. And then 2 people stand on the other side. So Spirits, can you stand like the opposite of me and then one person behind him?
No one
And
is
then-
going to be inside the bank. Get out of the bank.
Yeah, so Tessa and sorry, just hop out real quick. So again, no shooting, but just pretend like people are there. But this is how it goes. You're going to have the 4 people set up outside, potentially more if you have the opportunity to. You're obviously not going to communicate with them that they're going to breach, but say they've done like unreasonable negotiations. They keep pointing at officers. They threaten officers' lives, stuff like that. Stuff that you just now go like, fuck it, I want to breach these guys. You stack up like this. You get ready, and then how it goes is it'll be like first person says ready set, second person would be spirits who says ready set, third person would be Steven who says third ready set, and then Loki, pretend that Loki can see here, he'd say rear ready set.
What do you mean?
Oh my
We're
god.
just using you as a dummy for this. You're any real officer.
He actually has a gun license on the live server, you know.
That's terrifying.
I told him that. Yeah, I told him that.
But what we're gonna be doing here is as soon as the
I mean,
fourth
don't you get a
person
weapons
says rear
license
ready
when you,
set, how it goes is it goes me in, then spirits in,
No,
then
we went
Steven,
through a whole
then-
thing.
then
Oh,
Loki
Gun
back,
training for him.
and then we both just kind of
Gotcha.
have gun up, move in, move to the left. So I would have my gun in, have it up, move to the left, clear that corner. Pretty much, Spirits is going to be immediately behind me, so gun to my shoulder, pretty much, while I'm going in. But he's going to be doing the opposite, so he's clearing his corner, and then Steven, then Loki. So we're pretty much coming in as a chain. So Spirits come back outside, and then we'll just do the whole first ready check, all that bullshit.
Yeah, and we also might, for these, you might want to back up a little bit because the windows you can shoot through.
Yeah. So okay. So primary ready set.
Secondary ready set. Third ready set.
Fourth ready set.
I was always
And then, like
taught that you don't
you
say
just kinda
set
go in
until
like that,
the
and
last
then
person,
once
and
you clear
then
that, it's again same, but
once you say
should
set,
probably just
then
do it.
everyone
So
breaches.
The 2 that are on the right, push to the wall here, then push forwards, and then clear the corner, and then the guys that were on the left side of the bank originally then fall behind them. It's a case of you just you're coming in, quickly checking your corners. Obviously, without shooting, it's a lot less flare, but you're basically pushing in, shooting everything that's in there, clearing it out, and then just wiping them. Obviously, with a door like this, you can see where everyone fucking is, but yeah, you're pretty much just like if there's maybe an unchecked corner where someone's hiding, or they've kind of gotten the gist that they're being breached, then they might tuck up in a corner somewhere, and that's how we get them. Let's get the 4 cadets to quickly do that, just so I can see it. Again, make sure that you're calling set, and then you move in when the rear person says ready set.
We have 5 now, so you want
Okay, sorry, that shooting just freaked me out. We'll do it so that there's 5. So, Aurelie, get in line behind Steven, and then you're gonna be the rear. So it goes like, it goes Chewie, then no, get behind Steven, get behind Steven, get behind Steven, get behind Steven, get behind Steven. There you go, thank you. So it's gonna be, fucking Pigeon. What's your cop name again?
Nico.
Nico. Okay, so it's gonna be Chewie primary, Nico secondary, Steven tertiary, fucking Loki fourth, and then Aurelie rear. So when Aurelie says rear ready set, that's when you guys start pouring in, and then the guys to the right, you push to the right, then clear the back. Guys to the left, so the fucking Chewie to Aurelie, you guys fall behind them. The back door isn't open, so just you're not going to be able to clear that much, but just pretend that you're doing a clearing procedure for that, and then fall in a line behind each other there. So let me just quickly hear it out.
As negotiations are deteriorating, or preparing for a breach. 1 set.
Secondary ready set. Third ready set.
Fourth ready set.
Rear is set.
Show me some hands now, police. Cop, I'm the police.
The popo.
Were they saying anything?
Pew, pew.
Yeah, they were. They were just fucking.
Yeah, they were
because they're on
quiet.
radio. They're whispering. So.
Okay.
Okay, good job. Again, obviously, I think most of you guys were whispering when you were walking in there, so we couldn't fully hear it.
Yeah, I was
But,
whispering. I was
but,
whispering.
We were shooting
The
police.
classic.
Yeah,
That's
as,
right, Dylan.
as long as you yell
Yep.
police, hands up, blah blah blah, stuff like that. But the negotiations are down, and they're gonna have guns, so no one is putting their hands up at that point. So here we are again. Before negotiations deteriorate like that, you can give them a final opportunity in good grace to kind of surrender themselves. If they don't do it, then don't tell them that you're gonna breach, but you're breaching. That was good though. You guys actually followed kind of each other in, and then stayed in the same order when clearing to the back. Don't pause. So basically, the statement is as soon as you kick in the door, the kind of plan goes out the window. So just keep the momentum and keep pushing. Don't just pause at any point.
The one thing on this is that when you're setting up for a breach like this, keep in mind that some criminals are a lot more smarter than others, and if they know, and they've already had this kind of experience, they know what's about to happen, and they might immediately start shooting you first. So keep that in mind. You always got to be prepared to kind of break down whatever plan of breach you might have to set up more of a shootout, and then once that's died down a little bit, then a breach.
Also make sure that only the last person is saying ready, set. Because that's kind of your indicator as to like when you guys should be pouring in. So you guys should be saying your call sign and then saying set, and then the last person says ready, set, and then everyone breaches. Is that correct?
Yeah, no, that was miscommunication on my part because it was
Alright.
so fucking long. You are right in saying that. Yeah, it's call sign ready, or just first ready.
Yeah, whichever.
Whatever
But
you want to do. And then rear ready set for the last person. I think we've got the 5-minute wrap-up warning. I think we're good now. We'll just do a quick Q&A. Does anyone actually have any questions, or you guys feel pretty comfortable with everything?
Please ask if you have anything.
Questions are good.
Really good there. I guess the PPSO thing, I guess, was a good notation, because you're alright. Saying like YMCA is really gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Anything OC related to its mechanics of the bank and breaching, anything like that?
Fuck mechanic
No.
talk.
Okay. Sounds like we're pretty good. Okay. Hayes, do you have anything for the group?
I'm not sure.
Hey, what was your question? Did I misinterpret your question?
Just a friendly reminder, always be loud and clear on the radio. Do not mumble, do not eat your words. Just don't give an opportunity to, eat your words or anything. Other than that, you guys did well. Good job.
No.
Now that I can hear myself think.
Don't get nervous.
Yeah, do you have any questions?
I don't think that was the question there. I think it was...
Don't get nervous. If you
Oh,
fuck
wait,
up,
what was my question? My
confidently,
question was more
okay? And
about...
if you're not comfortable with anything, just
Taking a picture of the
Now my-
plate.
Yeah, now my brain's frying. I can't remember what my question was before. Because you were saying about the taking photos thing. I was going to ask about... Oh,
Okay, guys,
God,
good
what was
job.
it?
Let's go back to LSI.
Well, you can always sit on it, and if you remember, you can.
Yeah, like if it comes back to me, it'll...
Alright, bet. Yeah, the bank should like.
Let people break.
The lead also sets a tone too, like.
Steve, don't piss without me telling you to.
More serious.
I know it was so hard last night.
What? I didn't mean like
And
that.
three.
I didn't. Hey, from
hey, you wanna go flying?
Sorry?
You wanna fly?
Yeah, I want to fly. Get in, guys. We're flying. Actually, no. You guys can.
Yeah, they
take
got
the
a car.
Yeah, the CVPI, and I want to move to 35.
Huh.
You'll
Yeah,
see,
I'm
like,
flying. Wait, can they hear me? No, I don't think so, right?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I guess they can hear us too then.
I can show you the world.
Oh
Be a
my
little careful on
god.
the crashing into each other. 'Cause we were in
Imagine if you can actually make a carpet. I'm pretty sure it's
Copy.
doable. Just have like a 2D carpet and you're on it.
Fucking wicked.
Wow.
Wow.
What a great Uber.
Good job,
Thank you so much.
Pigeon just messed up the jump at the airport. It's actually really embarrassing.
Sorry, I really didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, what do I say?
That was confusing. I did not mean to do that.
No, it's fine. Just, everything. See on the forum.
What the hell?
Hello.
Good job.
Your lights.
That all the
Yes.
even other cops were like, "Hey,
Yeah, what's
Dr.
up?
Faye, sorry I have to handcuff
Can
you
you
to
quickly
this."
take me to Alton Street, please?
Oh my god.
Wait, me or?
But it's like
That's
it's
great,
reasons
but,
like
I heard
she's like,
moves.
now that I'm not a government employee, cops treat me like a criminal, so I'm gonna
So many
act like
kid
a criminal
dads.
now. So
Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Nikki.
Perfect excuse.
No, because you have to stand like perfectly still for the thing to work.
Are you guys teaching people to they need the highest
I don't know.
Chill on this channel for now, but we may have to reset back to original for the next time we negotiate. But
So Loki's gonna have some trouble on this part because it's pursuits. But we're gonna teach him like the basics, like how the comms are supposed to go and like that kind of stuff. Obviously, he can't drive the car, but he does need to know what the comms sound like, what
no, you were good, man.
a
You were
typical
like talking
pursuit is supposed to be.
comms and like finding an opportunistic time for it. It was a good idea. Very well done.
Cool.
Because eventually he will have the stuff that lets him do callouts, but we'll see.
Okay, that's cool. That works. Hey, that's good.
Ow.
He's trying to pull him off it whilst he's moving. Oh. Fine. Will it like pull him out eventually or?
Just always say when I'm driving it that it's on autopilot.
That could be also good. Or I would say, I think it's good to have your limiting factor where you can't see and do comms. I think that just makes it exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Tesla would be fun though. That'd be a good bet.
It is one of those things though too, where it's like I wouldn't like I definitely I love the fact of it where
I would never know how
where
fast
it's like
it's
asking
going.
you to like asking you to do photos. It's just like I still think that's like something where it's like rather than having you because like obviously the main thing would be like oh yeah I can't see so like we would just have him do negotiations for banks and stuff like that. But it's like no like we can still get you doing everything else too. It's just it's funnier that way and like more interactive that way to like find out creative ways to be like okay how am I gonna get him to take photos?
Yeah, usually I just take pictures upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Or you
I
can
don't do it if it's like a
ask
super serious
Toby
scene, but if it's like nothing, ask Toby what.
to be your Tesla driver.
That would be pretty funny.
I love the bit.
That would be a good solo thing for you.
I'd have to. I
What?
would just always have to have Toby with
You
me.
know, Toby would just drive his car while he's invisible. Easy. Loki can do police work as a solo.
Oh my god.
My self-driving Tesla.
Anyway.
Well, if you get the Tesla, it can just self-drive, but it's going to cap at 70 miles an hour, and you can just update the GPS all the time to put yourself near the pursuit.
Toby doesn't exist right now.
Yeah, he's in America right now.
Yeah, this guy's in Texas. Thanks. I didn't think it was actually going to work out, but it did.
God, or is it Sky Lizard?
Anything
Oh,
can
it's
work.
Sky Lizard, but I just think Loki Sky God is funny.
Okay.
Originally, he was going to be a doctor, and I looked up most ridiculous doctor name, and there's an actual doctor named Loki Sky Lizard.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Dr. Loki, blind doctor.
I do think Blind Doctor doing all of his operations by the sense of feeling alone would also be hilarious. So,
Yeah, but then like, yeah.
Oh, it is possible because
I think I have
wasn't there-
more freedom to do things on cop than doctor though, with like
100%.
the stuff. So.
Kinda. I mean, like at some
if I
point,
got
a
to,
human
if I
body
ever
is a
get
human
fired,
body. You know
if I ever get fired
skeletons.
from cop, I'm just gonna join a racing crew.
Oh, that's cool.
That'll be pretty sick, right?
Yep.
I hate that.
I mean, you just gotta get like a drift kit, like
Better not fire him.
There's
Look,
the one
the
that
only-
was in my road chase the
there's
other
two
day.
jobs
Just
in
like your
NoPixel,
car's
it's
just spinning
criminal
all
or
the time.
civilian, so.
Or you can become like a gun instructor of some sort. and
You know
just
what I
teach-
thought would be the funniest? The funniest arc would be if he ended up making bombs and never knowing.
Damn, I like it. I like it.
He thought he was
Would've
like
been funny
making
if the
toys or
ammunition was an
something.
actual business that player could own.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
He's the
so
best
much
person to give access to a bench. You never know what he's doing.
Yeah, true. But he can't read blueprints, so.
Just thinks he's doing like a build-a-bear or something.
Really? Oh, we definitely haven't broken that at all.
Yeah.
Is that a law?
It's not a law, no. It's just like a. My server gets cleared by air.
There can only be one or two people.
I hit him. I thought I would knock him off the bike.
That would be a good time. Even though they said I would take one day probably to accept the application, it's been a week.
Yeah, just just run up to him and be like, hey, shoot me.
I mean, I could. Be honest. I just want to try it just to see how it is.
True. He says he rides with Remdog all day and he truly values it. Miles Morales. Spider-Man. Someone off a unicycle? There you go. Nope. Oh, that was a way you fucking... Yeah, I tried. No, I legit... I legit tried. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, wait, there we go. Do me. Oh, the cow! It's my cow. Yes. Yeah. Right there. All right. How long? Yeah, we out here, dog.
It's the simple things in life.
I would have too much fun.
Yo, if
Oh,
you're
I
an
want him to
FTO,
get on
come
it.
gather
Won't
up
let me.
around the Mustang over here real quick. Also, where's McQuillan?
This is dangerous.
What'd you say, Bison?
Hi.
I feel like you would definitely have too much
If
fun.
you're an FTO,
Is
go
that a
stand by the
bad thing?
Mustang. Where's McQuillan? I'm looking for McQuillan. Where is he?
Group 1 for the.
I don't even know what McQuillan looks like.
Yeah.
Hey, if you guys are FTOs, go by the Mustang.
Fuck, Mike blocks back.
Oh, go by the Mustang.
I'm gonna need you to come off them keys,
Alright.
dog.
If you're helping or training, go by FTO.
FTOs, please over here. FTOs. I don't wanna. I wanna explain shit.
Yeah,
We go on to the next section.
yeah, get in, dog. You're my hostage now.
Oh, I'm a hostage.
Mic block. God damn it.
He's back.
I miss him.
Yeah,
It's unicycle? And Molar on a unicycle?
What the fuck is this dress up?
All right, is everyone here? All FTOs, are we good? Can I don't have to repeat myself. Everyone here? Okay.
Marcel,
All right.
do you want to be the rabbit for group 2?
We are gonna move on to the next section with the
Okay.
pursuits.
You rabbit boy.
I do want to set some kind of expectations. I want you guys to understand that we are teaching people the basics here at first. You know, don't go super ham on them or go crazy. I don't care. Like, if you're some kind of street racer on your other character, these people are not used to that all the time. Some of them are, but we'll deal with them separately. But for now, you got to remember we're teaching these people the basics. So we want to get down them, be able to even handle their car as like the primary basic, understand where they should be in order of like primary, secondary, tertiary. We want them to understand comms. Please nitpick them. This is a time for them to make mistakes for you to correct them. If they are doing shitty comms, correct that shit quickly. There's no need for them to continue with that bad habit. We will be quickly showing them, just to give you an expectation, we'll be going over a little bit of, we're going to be showing them like a demonstration of spikes just over to the south on the corner there. And we'll also be showing them like an example of how to pit, and then you guys will go into your groups and you'll be able to go and then practice and do that. What I would recommend is that you guys get them to practice like pitting and spiking, and then, you know, move on to actually getting them to then put that into action in pursuits, okay? If you guys have any questions, just call me. I'm sure everyone, I don't know if people don't have my number, but, or just OOC for me and I can just respond to you. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions about the pursuit stuff? Anyone not done it before? Most of you have, so. And most of you should have like an quite experienced driver in your group, so. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm just checking some things over.
Are we doing the slides for it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna literally go over some of the slides, and I'm not gonna make this section too talky because they're not gonna listen that long. So, we're gonna basically go over a little bit of like SOP kind of like standards here as a talk section, and then we'll go over to the spike section. I will need a couple of people to who are HSPU who are willing to just do the spike example and the pit example. But if you guys could just keep an eye on your cadets and just make sure they're listening, I'd appreciate it. Okay?
Yeah. All right.
All right, cool. Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, hey, just for you, can I borrow you for 1 second?
He's right here.
Bro, I haven't seen that in ages.
That was totally not expected.
It's literally, but it's meta until she actually says something in character. So.
No, it hasn't happened yet. It's the
No,
script.
it's literally already known.
Oh,
in character.
yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know it in character already. I mean,
It's going to happen.
already
Meta?
known.
To be fair.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is
I
act
think Nova
surprised.
probably told you.
It's obviously, yeah. No.
Guys, here.
Look at what you did.
Nova's
Look at
hot.
what you did.
Who said meta?
No one.
I heard it.
You're
You take
scary.
no. That is actually scary.
Tessa is like. I know, but I don't know. But Tessa's scary.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not scary as fuck. I
I got trust.
Like I said, it's same thing that happened from 2.0 to 3.0. I think we'll be good.
But if I'll be honest, if they want to go to this kind of route of storefronts, etc., I believe because people say, "Oh, less slots is gonna be better." I believe they need to increase the slots, for my kind of perspective. If now,
All right, everyone, just don't forget we have to obey the law.
Yeah. Or he didn't queue. Sorry, it's queuing. And I just said, why the fuck aren't you queuing? And I started fucking with him. But yeah.
Cops.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm gonna see you, right?
Yeah.
I actually hope that you do. Yeah, please show up.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, you're a good guy.
But I think that what I'll probably do is
Anthony,
I'll
we go.
I'm gonna start the section.
I was asking
If there's anything from me, you need to jump in.
I had to fix something in the SOPs. Actually, something came up in the SOPs whereas can you speak louder? Can you hear me okay?
Oh, you're good. Sorry, you're good.
There's a section in SOPs where it talks about high-speed chases, and I reworded some things just to make sure that it was. And I asked her for clarification on like whether or not HSPU could take control of chases and whatnot. So I got that. Are HSPU allowed to make the call to pit at high speeds, or is that just Command Plus? Right now the SOP is just Command Plus, so I need to know if that's.
It's like 10:15. Yeah, you got time. It's been 10:50. I gotta go through spikes and shit. So why?
I
What do
just
you
wanna
need?
grab something to eat real quick.
Yeah, be fine. Go do that. You
Yeah.
some. You get something to eat.
Alright.
Cameron. Mr. Balls go.
Wasn't
When are we
looking
back off
in
break?
character still.
What's up,
Let's
Nakkida?
start before people expect to be back.
Hello.
Minerva. I mean, he's even.
Wow, I could actually be nice to you for once.
It hurts me so bad to be memes with Tessa. I hate it.
Tessa hates TJ right now.
I know.
She keeps calling him Karens.
Not wrong. Not
Stop.
wrong.
Okay, I'll
He
get
is
people
a
to
Karen.
organize by their cars then.
Oh.
Hey, thank you.
I hate it though.
All right, could all cadets sign up with that car, please? Just so we can see who's paying attention, maybe who's still AFK. Everyone please next to cars. Not on top of cars, in front of your cars.
That is a lot of steps.
Stop it.
Tips.
Man, now you're talking
Alright.
crazy.
Now you guys can come closer to me just so this is easier. Come on.
Alright, while they're doing the talkie portion, I think I am gonna take my break.
Not the truth. So.
Wave? I swear. Alright.
My mentor. Crazy. Seemed like he would like it.
See you in the morning. I am going to be probably incredibly tired.
Anita. Crazy.
Alright, can you guys all hear me or do I still need a megaphone? Because I can megaphone if I need to.
Just scream.
I am. Hey, it's only. Never mind. Listen. Alright, if you guys have. Do you guys have access to the slides and everything? We'll see that? Okay.
We'll see who grabs me and moves me and does terrible things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, walk around, get some water.
Over everything here.
Let you guys listen in.
If you guys want to go to slide 36, that's going to be where we're starting, okay? It's going to be a little bit of talking, but don't worry, you guys will be doing some, some activities a bit just over there in just 1 second, okay? So it is very important that I explain some things to you, and please, for you guys, feel free to chime in with your guys' experiences and, you know, any advice that you guys have. I'd appreciate it.
Can you post on general phone? I don't have them right now.
Look at important documents.
Yeah, it should be important documents. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're on 36 just to give you guys a thing of where we are, just so you guys can kind of go along. Okay? Alright, and also, if we can everyone just go on radio 1, just so when I do the examples over on the other side, it's a lot easier for me to go on explaining things on radio, so you guys don't need your radio checks, just number 1, I promise. Alright, so the way a pursuit, we're going to go to the basics. Obviously, when you're in a pursuit, there are 3 positions, well, 4 technically, that we consider. You have primary. Primary's job is to stick on that car, okay, or motorbike, or whatever the fuck it is you're chasing. Primary's job is to stay on that car and basically be there as the primary, okay? You don't have to be primary on the call, necessarily, To be primary in the pursuit, primary in the call could be in any position, but primary in the pursuit will be in first, okay? And if you're in secondary, your job is to do communications. This is normally where I prefer somebody who is the leader of pursuit to be, because you can kind of be more like active on radio if you're the leader from pursuit. But again, it's not necessary. If you are in secondary, it is your job to do the comms. A comm should go something along the lines of, 313, active 1080 with a black and colored stratum, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Cadet are you with?
That is how you would kind of introduce a pursuit. You can also call the weather and the traffic. So you can say weather rainy and traffic light, if it's in that kind of area.
Okay.
If you're doing a comm, your comm should be the direction, so left or right. So left, then it should be your cardinal. So you would say northbound, southbound, westbound, or eastbound. It is very important that you say bound, because there are some roads that are called north and south or east and west, okay? So the bound helps us differentiate that. So make sure you're saying bound, and then you would say the street, okay? So an example of a comm for a full thing would be left, northbound, North Rockford Drive. That is as simple as that. If you are in a section where maybe you're merging with another road and you're not exactly taking a left or a right, it is okay for you to say merging or continuing, okay? But try and keep any of those extra words to a very minimum. I don't need to hear going, taking a, this, and that.
No
right?
gonna bees. No gonna be.
No gonna bees, no taking a, no doing anything like that. You're good to say merging or continuing, that's fine. But anything else, we just don't need to hear it. You're just wasting time on the radio and you're wasting your own time. So keep that in mind. If you are secondary and say, for example, you lose visual, what is the first thing that you should be saying on the radio if you lose visual of something? Even a split second.
VCB.
There we go. I want to draw that into your heads. If you lose it, even if you think you're gonna regain it, I don't care. I want to get you into the habit of saying VCB, because then it lets someone else pick up those comms where you can't, even if it's for, like I said, 2 seconds. I'd rather you say VCB than like we lose a car because you're too afraid to say VCB. All right. Tertiary, your job basically is to sit obviously in the 3rd place in the thing. You also want to be proactive.
Aww.
To be.
You guys are funny.
It's the best thing that I can explain to you is what tertiary is.
Okay, so thank you so much again for the 20 gifted subs. You are amazing. I appreciate you.
Things like that. You're also probably more than likely going to be the one end up dealing with interference.
Yeah, they're talking about
if interference comes up behind
You're
you,
testing the feed.
My head hurts again. Back up,
if you are the 4th unit, because it does happen, we get 4th and 5th units in pursuit, sometimes 6. My recommendation is if you're attaching as a 4th unit, your job or anything beyond that should
Did
be
did that work?
or be a support.
Or do I need to
okay?
fix it?
You don't need to be up in the main 3's ass. You need to be dealing with the interference that you've already been called in for. If there's an opportunity for you to join that main 3 pursuit, because maybe 2 of them are crashed out and the primary now needs help, that's fine. But, think about maybe regaling those positions back to the primary 3 and then kind of going back to doing the job you were called in for. Any questions about positioning in a pursuit?
I think.
Oh, okay.
Wave, have you hit your limit?
Anything you guys want to add about positionings? Anything I missed?
Tito, you upset the bot.
Spacing.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's spacing. I have called people out for it, and I will continue to call people out for it. Please do not.
But yeah, okay, so thank you so very much for the super chat and for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stephber, thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
Please keep that spacing. Keep in mind things like
Thank you. And the Phil coming in with the 5.
It's going to look different for different people. Okay.
You're a hero.
If you do crash into someone by accident, just apologize to them, and make that clear, and if you crash into a
And then I
civilian because
think
of like spacing and shit like that, just make
the
sure
Phil,
you
I
stop
think it looks like you came in with another additional
fucking pursuit.
gifted sub to bring us up to 800,
I
which
do have
is
one thing to add there. If
amazing.
you
I
are
appreciate
actively
it.
in
Thank
the
you guys
pursuit
so
and
very
you
much.
crash out and you're in the 1st or 2nd position, you don't move your car until everyone's passed, because a lot of times you might try to correct your vehicle and try to get back onto the pursuit. If you start correcting it, like as soon as you crash
Yeah,
out,
personally, I would use bits
your
over the super
secondary and
chats.
tertiary
They're
units
not
that are
really
there to
as
back
good
you up and
as
pass by you to keep
anything
on the
else.
vehicle, and then you just crash into them now because you're correcting it too early.
Same goes also when
I
you're
don't have any.
paralleling.
I don't have any
a
alerts or
chase is
anything
coming
set up
your
for the
way, you
super
don't
chats. I don't
move.
think.
If you start swirling, people are gonna try to dodge you because they think you're gonna move one way or the other, and you're just gonna make people crash. So whenever it up, just don't move, and that's it.
Oh God.
Oh my god, my cone. Alright. I'm gonna move on to just covering like I guess motorbikes.
Yeah, I'm grateful either way. I just want you guys to get the most out of it, you know?
It does happen.
I feel like bits.
Please do not or ram a bike.
Stuffer, thank you for the 1001 biddies.
But that's it'll happen in certain circumstances, you know.
Bits you get kind of more bang for your buck, in my opinion.
It's not gonna end well.
Because more people have stuff set up for them, like alerts and stuff in their feed and whatnot.
Are we still on the thing?
I'm not even sure if a announcement went out for that.
We
What cases was.
Yeah. So don't spike a motorbike either.
I think I need to
London styling, which is where you knock them off the
do
bike.
that, but I don't know if Stream Elements has something set up.
Please do not spike a motorbike. Alright. We'll go over spikes in more detail in just a second. Police vehicles. If a police vehicle is stolen, what are you gonna do to that person who steals the car?
Disable the vehicle?
Someone said it. Warn them that you're gonna shoot them, and then you will pursue it, and you will get in front of the car. You are not a gangster in the south side, okay? You will get in front of the vehicle when you can, and you will shoot that car.
I'll have to look at that, see if I can set that up.
Is that understood? You will normally be given an order and you will organize. I don't want to see you guys shooting out some cars or anything like that. I want to see you guys, I want to see people in a pursuit with that car trying to, you know, pit it, and then people trying to shoot that car to disable. Okay?
Just don't RDM people, essentially.
Yes. Communicate to them first. If they don't stop, you will be shooting them. Alright? Most people know, but doesn't matter. Communication's key. Alright,
Yeah. I've never really had a.
you can read the rest of that. I don't know if anyone from Shark Rangers wants to comment on the rest of it, but just yeah, with the sea stuff, again, it's the same kind of thing. You don't have a siren on your boat, so if you can, if you're in a pursuit, just try and you have a megaphone still, so keep that in mind. If you have a bound a megaphone, please fucking do it. It is so important for so many pursuits. If you have not bound your megaphone, figure out a key that works best for you, but please bind your megaphone in your vehicle.
Like some people really love cars, want to like beat the car, pimp it out and shit. I'm not, fuck, I don't care about that. Like, I'd rather put my
okay, let's go over spikes. Let's go over the section. We're gonna go over spikes. So everyone follow me, please. Run.
Sorry. Grab a few cars to go over there.
Go, run, go, hop two, you got somewhere to be. Hop two.
This area, just don't come in the green area, okay? Okay, I'm gonna show you quickly how to spike. So, as everyone got spikes on them, if you don't put them in your first 4 slots, somewhere you can quickly deploy them, okay? If everyone hasn't done that, do it now. Put them in your first 4 slots, somewhere that's helpful for you, somewhere that you're gonna remember, okay? So,
If we don't have spikes.
there should be some in the evidence locker for spikes. I just don't know what it's called.
Cadet.
There you go. Alright, everyone is gonna get a go at this, so please pay attention. So if you look behind you down the road, there are some cars that are lined up for you guys to spike. Okay, so can I have the first car come down, please? What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to communicate on radio and say that you're going for spikes, okay? And say which lane of travel. So you should be saying spikes, correct lanes. So drop them now. Spikes, correct lanes.
Spikes, correct lanes.
Spikes, correct lanes.
Do you see how long that took to come out?
Yeah, it took a second.
Yep, that's what you've got to be ready for. So I need you guys to communicate on radio when you're going to go for spikes, okay? And try and figure out with this timing when you should be dropping them. Now, if I were you, I'm going to run over. You want to actually be dropping them when the car's probably about here.
Okay.
So it's pretty far back. It takes at least almost 1.5 to 2 seconds to deploy a spike. All right?
Yep.
So could I have the car come down again, please?
Unless you're
Five,
drinking
ready for
coffee.
I want to hear you communicate on radio and say that, yeah.
5-3 ready for spikes. 525, spiking left, stay right.
Spike left, stay right. Spike successful.
Hey.
Yep, see how late one of you were because how long they take to go down? All right. Do you guys understand it? Do you guys get how to put a spike down and the timing? If you don't, stay here. If you do, go back and switch out with someone. If you want to have another go, just stay here. All right, 6 more. Come on.
It's fun.
You're blowing up tires, guys. Come on.
Everyone who has spiked, go over to where Lexington is, so we don't get you guys mixed.
All right, can the next car come down?
I do Lexington.
So like group, remember when I said when the car gets to about here, that's probably when you want to be laying your spikes. I want to hear you communicate your spikes on the radio.
567, go for spikes. Spike rubber.
See how long that took? It's a lengthy time. I think how fast cars are normally going. Okay, come around again, car, and we'll go again.
567, going for spikes.
Oh yeah, maybe they don't have the bar. I don't know.
Good shit.
Spike successful.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Okay, swap out the next group.
Hey, Mommy Queen, how's it going?
Over to Lexington, if you are done.
Next car, come down, please. I want to hear the communication on the radio. You're spiking correct lanes, okay?
503, spike correct lanes.
Spike correct, stay left.
Spikes correct lane. Spike successful.
See how long that took to come down for some of you? Like, it's a pretty lengthy process. Alright, you don't. Had the next car come down? You guys can do another one if you want. I'll get you to do another one.
Yeah.
Spikes correct lane, stay left.
The comms. Everyone's spamming it.
Alright, you guys can swap round, thank you.
Go behind the sign if you have spine.
This is going much better than last
Alright,
academy.
next car come down, please. Remember, guys, comms on
A lot
radio,
less
spiking correct
talking.
lanes.
Just
Spiking correct lane, staying correct.
Spike successful.
Some of you are late, but that's what happens.
One change though. So I heard it on the radio.
The correct slot.
Don't ever say incorrect because we'll confuse it with correct. We always say correct lanes and opposing lanes so we don't confuse the two.
If you did your spikes, come over here behind the sign. Behind the sign.
Everyone else needs to spike. If anyone else wants to have another go at spiking or it hasn't done it yet, feel free to quickly come back up. This is the last group.
It's hard to do. It's good practice. So
Yep, if anyone else wants to have another quick try, feel free to line back up if you guys want to get to know it. Okay, next car come down.
Spiking is hard, and it will be something you'll have to practice.
Can I go?
Spiking correct lane.
You guys did it too late.
Yeah, some of you guys are too late, but that's okay. Next car come down. You guys can do another. We'll do one more.
Spiking is one of the hardest things to do.
What was that?
I really don't like doing it.
Oh, what if
Everyone
you just
hit
did one thing I wanted to talk about? So, one thing I'm going to quickly say. When you're placing spikes, if you run and place spikes, you will not stop running, okay? So please make sure that you are... One big thing that I'm going to tell you about spikes is the reason we
Scooby,
put
thank you for the
barriers
13
here
months.
is because if you are stood out in the fucking open and I see you and I'm a criminal, I'm just going to avoid the spikes. You want to use something like this, say this was a wall or a bush as cover, okay? Because they're not going to see you coming that way. That's the most ways that I've ever got my best spikes off is because no one sees me there. So you want to make sure that you're hidden into some kind of place like this. You can crouch when you're placing spikes, but do not, for the love of fucking God, I don't want to see you slumping. I don't want to see you laying down. I don't want to see any fucking scummy shit like that, okay? You will get in trouble with people bigger than me. You can crouch like I am to spike, and you will probably accidentally stand up. That does happen, so if you just keep moving like forward and backwards, that's fine. And then you should be spiking someplace that's hidden, somewhere like this. So then I can see, if you watch, I can still put spikes down while I'm on the radio and that I'm crouched. Okay? Spikes should be under what speed?
100.
100.
So what should you be doing before you place a spike down?
Looking for speed.
Perfect. Someone in a pursuit would normally tell you drop them if they're a good kind of speed, okay? You want to hear for things like that. You want to ask for the speed, okay? If you are not sure, I'd rather you didn't place the spike than, you know, place it when they're going too fast, okay? Any more questions about spikes or anything like that? Right, best thing to do, like I said, is place them on corners and places that they're slow. If you place them in a corner like this is perfect. If you place them on that kind of straight that they're coming down, you're probably gonna get like bollocks. I'm gonna be honest. It's not a good place to put them. Corners, tight alleys, anywhere like that, that is way better than any kind of straight. All right. Right. I want to show you. Can I have someone come down at a pretty fast speed? I just want to show them how to spike at a high speed.
Yep.
Make sure you're obviously under 100, but just come down. If you look how fast this car comes down, I have to spike about here and now to get them in time. I spiked when he was back where that white car is. That's how far back you have to be when that kind of speed comes in. Does anyone want to come and try a quick spike at high speed before we move on?
Yeah.
The small spikes and lockers, just come line up. I don't care how many of you, just come line up. Thinking of this barrier section, by the way, go crouch down. You're thinking of this barrier is like there's a wall that's hiding you, okay? Alright, can I have someone come down at high speed, please? I'm gonna go stand about when you should drop spikes. So
525, ready for spike.
Okay, so the surprise didn't really do anything.
some of you were late. See how quickly that shit has to come in?
I never briefed you.
Alright, anyone else want to go high speed spikes? Feel free. Okay, we'll have a car come down. Come high speed, please. Under 100.
Ready spikes. Correct, hold up.
I don't know what to spawn in.
Alright, perfect. Could I have a HSP come down here and quickly show a pit, please? Just someone in a wolf and then someone in a regular car.
Pancreas?
Yeah, whoever's in the white wolf, just
Yeah, let's go. Also remember, spikes stay for a while. It's 5 seconds down, so you got time.
Yeah, come over here and show the pit like around this corner.
Please state your hunger.
Okay, so to explain to you a pit, can you guys bring the car over here just so we can show them like
Sort
where our
of.
tire that we want to
Not
hit?
really.
Thank you.
How much do those weigh? Nothing. Slushies weigh like 15 pounds, and I couldn't put them all in the locker, so. I'll do donuts and pancakes.
You want to aim for your front wheel or to be hitting their back arch or their back wheel. Now, things like bubbles happen and things like desync do happen, okay? So you kind of have to find where your spot is. For example, if I'm to hit most cars, if you back up this wolf a little bit, my car has to be almost here to hit anybody like that. I have to swing my car like through the back of their invisible car because my bubble is crazy. Because obviously I'm from England and I play with a lot of people who are in America. So it happens, especially when dealing with the Aussies. That is a whole other ball game. But most of the time, if you want to bring the car forward again, you are aiming to swing your car and hit their back section here where their tire is, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to tap there and you're going to follow your car through their car and spin their car out. The purpose of this is to slow them down, but it is also to get them into an area where you can potentially box them and stop the pursuit, okay? We pit under 100 unless approved by a superior or someone who's in HSPU, okay, who's a supervisor. We pit under 100, but you can request for higher speed pits. The only time we should be using higher speed pits is where all other technique has failed. So you've tried spiking, you've tried pitting, everything like that, but they have failed and the car is simply going too fast. That is the only time that we're going to approve higher speed pits, okay? Please do it in areas where there aren't a bunch of civilians or aren't a bunch of parked cars that's going to blow up or some shit like that, all right? Keep in mind that if you're pitting someone, you are making them spin out of control. So do not do it in areas where you're going to put other people in danger. Same in like weather conditions and shit like that. All right, could you guys show them a pit, please? If you guys come forward, I just want you guys to watch this. I want you guys to watch what a pit is, all right? Fury, could you talk it through as you're kind of going for it?
Say that again, Pon?
Could you talk it through as you're like kind of going for the pit?
So usually what we do is like we'll check the speed as we're going. Best way to do it is on a corner for me. I'll do a bubble pit here. Oh, take a right, Suarez, goddammit. Because like I'm also from Europe and I always bubble pit people, it's a little wonky. But what you try to do is like at that perfect moment where they start turning, you try to clip that back right bumper. So in this case, when he starts turning, I'm gonna accelerate a little bit, and there we go. I bubble at those speeds. He spins out, right? You gotta follow up by having a secondary or tertiary. You never pit when you're solo. That doesn't happen ever. You only pit if you have at the very least a secondary. If they're going on a shade and the speeds are low, that's also a thing. So we are around 60. I see I have enough speed, and oh, I don't have bubble again. Let's go 70, 80. You can do it as long as it's under 100, right? But the follow-up of that pit is important. If you pit somebody for no reason, what's the point, right? You're not going to stop them. Sorry, you said it again?
I was yelling. I think you might have thought I was.
So the idea is you follow up after the pit, and you have a secondary that will help you. So, and now I'll try to, in ideal situation, have like a wall here to his right. I'll go front. I'll have my secondary go in the back, and we'll try to box him in. The biggest issues with pits is you don't really know what's gonna happen. It's a difficult follow through. A very volatile situation where you kind of have to work through with your teammates, or well, your fellow cops. I say teammates because pursuits are just teamwork. And you gotta try to make that box happen. Now, boxes, do you wanna expand on boxes, Pon, or you want me to talk about it?
Come over here and just show a box if you want to real quick. I'm gonna put battery down for you.
Can we have one more? One more HSP or anybody in a car.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a PD car real quick.
Perfect. So let's say for the sake of the example, I pitted Suarez. He got hit into a wall. And we're gonna have 3 people. We're waiting for one more. Try to box the car in. Now, what you all know is these cars can bump you back and forward, right? The only way to stop a box is to hold down your handbrake. So I'm not doing anything but holding down my handbrake, while the other 2 units are kind of pushing him a little bit in, just so he can't have any space to go back and forward. Because if he does have that space to go back and forward, like this, eventually he's gonna get out of it. Either he's gonna spin his wheels or he's gonna bump me. Whereas at this point, I can't do anything.
Hey Darth, how's it going?
Hold my handbrake and wait for him to bump me out.
Are
so the
ya?
only way you box people in is gently, all sides, and hold down your handbrake. Once you have that space cut in, you hold down your handbrake and he can't do shit. But if you're gonna start moving, yeah, he's probably gonna get out. There's no let me ram you a little bit real quick. Like immediately he gets out. You can't ram your teammates either. You just gotta hold out a handbrake and pray for your life he ain't getting out.
Oh, and while you're doing this, a good thing to do is obviously have someone get out on foot, especially if you're a passenger, with a baton and try and pull him out of his car instead of watching him and waiting for Christmas to come around, you know? Get out with a taser, get out with a baton. If you guys don't have a baton bound, please do it. If you guys don't have that done. Then I could do things. I don't know if I could do it on the right hand. What to find out.
Oh no, you can't.
No, it does something crazy.
So if you have a baton bound, you basically can do things like this. And I will pull somebody out of the car. Even if that car is locked, you will unlock the car, okay?
A thing I will note here is if you are getting out to tase someone or use the baton to pull them out, just be mindful of your positioning. I see it all the time where we have officers get out in the middle of like just a big cluster of cars, and then they get hit and it causes escalation. Just be careful with that kind of thing. Mind your positioning. understand that you are out on foot, you might get run over. And if that is your fault, that is your fault. Make sure you call that out and don't cause an escalation or a shootout because you were out of position.
Yeah, to build on that, if you see someone else get run over, don't speak for them. Let them, like, communicate, you know, what happened, okay? Because it more than likely was probably their fault because they were in a bad positioning, okay? So do not escalate for someone else. Let them call that shit out.
One thing to add is also make sure that when you have this box, like, you're not getting out early. Because a lot of times you might think the box is secure, and then you start to get some wiggle room once no one's holding their e-brake. You need someone ideally who's doubled up or someone who's not involved in the actual box, or unless you're really secure, to get out and try to take the person out of the car whenever it's safe to do so.
Yep. All right, that's good for boxing. Does everyone understand how to do a pit, a spike, box? Everyone understand? Anyone have any questions before I move on?
I don't get the baton thing. I haven't done that
So
before.
if you have a baton, like an actual baton in your inventory, in the keybinds, there is a way for you to then pull somebody out. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I think it might just be called...
out of vehicle?
Yeah, drag suspect out of vehicle. So make sure you get a baton. They are free from the thing. And then if you go, can someone just come over here in a car real quick? Because if people haven't done it before, go up to one of the drivers of this car. Yeah, you got to press the keybind and you'll have a skill check. So if you're not good at skill checks, yeah.
I don't know about everyone else. Yeah, it's a little fast. I don't know about everyone else. I just find
Yeah, it's really hard to get.
Oh, I got you.
To make it a little easier on you, if you don't want too many keybinds, you can just bind me to F.
It's always better to use the baton than just tase someone out of a car because it's awkward.
Yeah.
Especially when the window's up for them and not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, simple.
The easiest for me has been 5 because then you get your
I like
your baton and
F.
then press it.
Oh, I think the Krillin, can you move back a little bit? I think you're a bit too close.
Yeah, it is difficult, so keep that in mind.
And there's a cooldown.
Yeah, there is a cooldown.
Yeah, sorry, if you didn't hear, there is a cooldown.
Force. Do you have it bound? I can't find it. Mine's 5.
Oh, I do have a question. I'm not sure if it's ever been addressed. I have seen people do it before. What's it called again? Punching someone out of a car from the opposite.
Drag
Oh,
suspect out of vehicle.
Oh, let me talk about that. Hold on.
I think it's a big one, right?
Pardon, does coffee affect like spike drop timing or no?
Oh.
Because I know a lot of like drinks nowadays have coffee like type effects, so it's just like.
Does spiking have that like loading bar?
Yeah.
No.
I think
Then no,
does
it
that.
doesn't. Unless it has a loading bar thing, it shouldn't affect it.
Awesome.
Alright,
Thank
everyone,
you.
let's group back up. If we're all done, let's group back up just so I can explain one last thing, actually. What is your stance on punching people out of cars? I'm guessing it's a no for you unless it's a stance on punching people out of
Unless
cars.
they're
like-
being a butthole and there's a
Yeah.
reason for me to do it.
Yeah.
Like if they've done it to
We've done
me,
it in SBS
I'm doing it
situations
to
as well.
them.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I want to know. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I really
Right,
don't
everyone,
mind
group
though.
back up, please, over here. I just want to explain one
Well,
last
it's not
thing
a- it's
before
not
we
a
move on.
straight
I
no,
don't want to
but
waste
there's
the
solutions
more
for
time you take here, the less time you have doing actual pursuits. A rally jump,
If you having
please.
issues with your keybind, guys, you can figure it out here in a second and try to
There you go, get
get
a
one that works
spider,
for you
yeah.
best. But just make sure you set it up.
You good now? Is everyone good? Okay, I just want to explain one last thing about punching people out of cars and when it comes to that. So if someone has a right-hand drive car, okay? So some of them cars are right-hand drive, some of the GTRs, a couple other cars are right-hand drive. For the love of God, do not punch them out. It will scuff you both. It's terrible. It will just cause immense issues. So if someone has a right-hand drive car, don't punch them out. You can punch people out of cars, but keep in mind, it's a very situational thing. If they're being a bit of a fuckhead, you know, it's one of those situations, you can punch them out. If they've done it to you, you can kind of do it back. But please do not make a habit of punching people out of cars. You have a baton, you have a taser, you have other means of getting them out. You know, there are situations where it's fine, but it should not be the first thing you do, all right?
Yeah.
Is that understood?
10-4.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. We'll quickly... No, actually, do we want to cover foot pursuits here real quick? And then we can just get people to go out and do their thing. I think that's a good thing.
Academy's been
foot
good.
Pursuits. If foot pursuits do
Been so much
happen,
better
Vicky,
today
I
than it
will
was
say,
the last time
please
because
don't
there's
everybody
been a
get
lot
out
less
and go to a foot
talking
pursuit.
at
The
people.
amount of times that I've had foot pursuits happen and no one is fucking mobile and ready to deal
So
with
it's
like anyone who's like got any
infinitely
the person who's
better
on foot
in
who's
my
got into
opinion.
another S plus or something. It pains me every time that I have to. Someone's like, "No, I know I didn't stay mobile." Please call if you are tertiary. Call out that you're staying mobile. If you're primary and secondary, you're probably going to be the people who are getting out on foot. Now, I will say this: if HSPU was on a scene, it is unlikely that we're going to be the ones getting out on foot because we're in the S plus cars. We're in the cars that are going to go fast. So we're going to be there to make sure that we grab anybody who tries to hop into anything. Also, if foot pursuits happen and you are the backup unit, lock your doors. Lock your doors and get used to turning your cars off, okay? People are shitheads. They will just get in your car and they will punch you out of it and take your car, okay? And they will leave. Or they will come in at like at any point and be interference in a stolen car. And yes, I know we can shoot them, but don't make that like an easy thing for them to be able to do. So just lock your car, okay? If a foot pursuit does happen, there should be one person with a gun and the one person with a taser if it's a two-person pursuit, okay? It is one taser per suspect. So I don't want to see 3 people with a taser out for one guy. All right?
Understood.
Okay, because if I see that on scenes, I will be calling you out for it. And I will be screaming at people. The rest of you should have guns.
Just gotta be self-accountable and watch, like, you know, communicate with each other. Like, hey, I got taser, I got taser. Or, okay, you know, I'm out of cartridge, you take it. I got lethal now. You gotta just communicate that because it is very important that there's only one taser on each, you know, foot pursuit suspect in case anything happens.
Yeah. So please, if you're reloading, you can swap rounds, you know, things like that. But do not have more than one taser round at a time. All right, per one suspect. So call out like saying like, I got taser on
we
blonde
might,
female,
Tato.
you know.
Kind of depends on how long pursuit training goes.
Okay. You should be calling out if there's a pursuit that happens and you go to a foot pursuit. Say there's like 4 suspects. If you're
Pursuit
the
training
primary
is
on that
one of my
pursuit, I'm not
favorite
talking
parts,
primary
so-
like drive. I'm talking primary on scene. Please call out who the target is. It's so confusing when I arrive to a scene of like 4 people hopping out of a car and I have fucking no idea like what the hell I'm going for. So please call out what the suspect looks like, what car they're going into so we know who to focus. And please don't all flood the radio. Let the primary do what they need to do and don't interrupt unless it's needed. All right?
Affirm.
If you're on your own, I never want to see you with just a taser. I want to see you with a gun out at all times. If you're alone pursuing a suspect and you have a fucking baton or a taser out, you're asking to get shot. Please have a gun. You obviously want to try and get the person with escalation of force, okay? So we want to try and start with tackling. Even though you might have a taser out, we want to start with tackling, all right? I want to get that into your guys' heads. Tackle that person first. Try and cuff them. If they resist, then we can go from there, okay? If they throw a punch at you, you need to be warning them, you know. If they tackle you, I'm sorry. They tackle you, you need to be warning them that we will escalate force if they continue to tackle officers. 1 is fine. Warn them and say, hey, you know, keep tackling and you're going to get beat down. All right? Don't be afraid to give them that escalation, but make sure you give them that very clear warning. Most of the time, people will stop. They'll do 1 tackle and then you'll say that and they'll be like, oh shit. And they will not continue. Sometimes it does happen and you do have to beat them down. But don't be afraid to follow up on that, like, order, okay? If somebody, you'll hear a lot of comms, like someone will be like, oh, they're coking up, okay? If you hear a comm like that, someone's probably snorting a line of coke and they're probably going to run at Mach 10. All right? You have no chance of keeping up with them on foot. I'm just going to tell you right now. Your best chance is what you should do is you should try and keep up with them on foot if you're nowhere near your vehicle and call in a mobile unit to chase that person, okay? So you can say my suspect, you know, is consuming drugs. I need a mobile unit to keep up with them and stay where you are. And you can keep an eye out on that person as long as you can on foot, okay? Any questions about like general foot pursuits or anything like that? First of all, does everyone here have a watch?
Yes.
Is everyone wearing their watch?
Also, yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
Southwest.
Very much
now.
needed in foot pursuits, yes. If you're running in a foot pursuit and someone's like, where the fuck are you? And you've suddenly realized you don't have your watch on, you're gonna look a lemon. So get used to putting that on first thing in the morning, okay?
Best phrase ever. Can I use that?
What, looking like a lemon?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank
I
you.
haven't called somebody a muppet yet. Right? That's when it gets...
Yeah, there's still plenty of time.
Still a chance. All right, so this next section, we are going to split you back up into your groups, okay? You are going to be up to your... Don't go just yet. I'm going to explain some things to you. You're going to be split back up into your groups, okay? Some of you might have new groups because some of you turned up a little bit late, so we're going to be sorting that out. You're going to be doing pursuits in CVPIs. I want you to focus on the basics. I don't care if you think your God's given gift. I don't give a fuck, okay? I want you to focus on the basics and listen to your FTOs. This is a big section that I need to remind people. If you are a good driver or you're somebody who has experience before, please do not be the teacher. Please just sit back and listen and let the FTOs do their job, okay? And take in the time that the FTOs are teaching
Academy's
you.
going good.
Listen to what they say.
We're
work
kind
on
of
your
at the
comms.
tail end
This
of
is
it.
your time to fuck
We're
up. This is your time to
starting
make those
pursuit
mistakes,
training.
and we're going to correct you very quickly on those. All
Everybody's
right?
been doing really good.
So get used to your cars, get used to, you know, your cornering, doing your lines. Oh, we need to show them lines real quick and then we'll send them off. We didn't show them an Apex. Fury, McQuillan, so I was going to quickly show them how to do a line. Quickly show them like an Apex.
Oh, McQuillan, you're a street racer.
We'll show them this corner, please.
What?
Okay, we're going to show you a line. So if you ever hear people joke about like my lines and joke about it is a real thing. I'm going to tell you right now, okay? So if you come over here, when you're taking a corner, if you're coming from... Where is he going from?
I'm gonna come from the south side.
You coming from the south? Okay. You watch. So he's coming in, taking this tight corner, and then going wide. So the thing is, when you're taking a corner, let me put a picture up. Here, can you explain an Apex real quick while I put a picture up?
Whoa.
Yeah. So Apex is the center of the corner he's taking, and on Apex you will essentially start accelerating from that corner that you're taking because you're entering the corner without any speed, or sorry, you're not on gas while you're entering the corner, and you start accelerating out of that corner once you hit the Apex, which is the which is the center of the corner you're taking. The problem with the Apex is obviously every corner has a different Apex, and finding that is a little bit, well, difficult. But that is essentially what you need to know, is finding it and then using it to your advantage to get a better speed out of a corner, and that way you will be faster, not by holding down W. As you can see...
Okay, I'm putting some pictures in our general chat, okay? So everyone wants to have a look.
I don't know. She just made that. It's amazing.
I do that all the time if we're on a scene at a street race.
That kind of gives you an example of like how it looks like in a bigger kind of like thing.
What the fuck is this?
All right.
Flip.
No.
I'm about to go put my BBMC cutter on.
So if you guys want a reference,
Coming into a corner, I'll show you what it happens if you...
I don't know if you need me to show anything.
I'm putting them in
Yeah.
Look, he's kind of coming. So when he comes, oh, that was a headache and a half. Holy! Can you show an Apex like coming from where you were coming from before, just so I can explain?
No, I couldn't.
So if you look, he's gonna kind of come in from a wide on the left-hand side, and then kind of cut into this corner and follow through outwards to the other side. Do you see that line that you're looking at on that on the image?
I'm trying to watch.
That is the best way to take a corner. Is the most like the speed effective way, but also the control effective way. Okay, so try and get that into your head when you're driving. It's not too complicated, but this image should hopefully help you guys understand like what the fucking Apex is and how to like deal with that. Okay. Have any questions on Apexes? Anyone have anything like that? We can explain it all once we get like in a car a lot better. Okay. Anything else? Anyone from HSP wants to touch on before we send them in the groups? Because I would like to get them driving.
just destroyed 2 double quarter pounders.
God damn it. Pursuits are not about you. It doesn't matter which spot you are in. You're only going to catch people if you work all 4 as a team. Otherwise, it just ain't happening. Some of you will care about this a great deal. You will like pursuits. Some of you won't care about this a great deal because you don't like cars or pursuits. Unfortunately for
Maybe
you,
if I didn't have
60
fries
to
with it.
80% of your
I
job
normally
is
get
pursuits.
fries with that.
And you gotta participate, help out your dear friends in the well PD, and work together to get somebody. Otherwise, if you just decided you're only primary today, or you're just gonna eat your meal while other people chase them, you pretend you're there, it's not gonna go well.
What I'll say is, kind of touching on that,
Yes, I did.
regardless of technical ability, whether you'll like want to do pursuits in the future or actively avoid them or just not like them, all of you can communicate with each other. All of you are working together, regardless of your technical ability and how good or bad you guys are. Good communication can topple some of the best people you're going to go against in terms of criminal stuff. As long as you guys communicate and give like relative information to what you see in front of you, that's just as important.
All right. My big thing for you to remember that I want you to get into your head, this is a chase, not a race, okay? I don't need you pushing for primary or pushing into spots, all right? We are gonna, if you need to pass somebody, please just try and keep your position as first, second, or third. But if say you're gonna pass somebody, communicate. That is the only way that we work as a team, is communication. Just say, 213 is passing secondary. Hate to speak, you would do it. We're pretty good at push passing, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are gonna be times we're gonna do that, but we are gonna communicate that with you to make sure that a crash or something doesn't happen, all right? All right, I'm just gonna let FTOs know we're ready.
Yeah.
I like cars.
Also, don't despair if you're not a good driver. It's usually the last sign off that like a lot of people get.
Yeah, it was my last sign off.
Mine too.
Mine too.
Yep, I used to be terrible at driving. You can ask anybody. I used to be dog shit, and I still kind of am. But it's about how you apply yourself in pursuits that's the important part.
First thing I did after getting my sign off was eject myself within 30 minutes.
Yeah, so I know how you were saying you want like direction of turn, cardinal direction, street name. What if you don't have enough time because they're just doing a left and a right and a right and a right and a right and a right?
Then I just want you to get the.
I'm not even kidding either. I literally, I left Mission Row and like,
you can say things like stand by or just cut your.
It was at Legion Square and I just, I don't even know what I was chasing.
Like, left, right. Then
but
you just
God.
go left, north, and right, east, west. Just call it out really quickly and then stop the comm that you're saying and move on to the next comm, because your comm that happened 10 seconds ago doesn't matter to me. I need to know what's happening now, okay? I've cut myself off. Just, get used to that habit of just keeping up with what's happening in front of you, and it can get kind of overwhelming. My big advice is to somebody who used to get very overwhelmed on comms, if you need to take a break for a second, just say things like VCB, okay? And just take a second to yourself, recenter yourself, and then go back into those comms. Even if you're not VCB, saying VCB, let somebody else know that needs to pick up those comms, okay? Better than saying like take comms or anything like that. VCB should be what you're saying, not take comms, all right? Does everyone understand? Just like, if you need to take a moment to yourself, just say VCB, take your thing, and then go back into doing your comms, okay? And I don't want to hear taking secondary, okay? It should be your call sign secondary, then you do the comm, all right?
I don't know if you said, but please don't feel bad about saying VCB either. Like, it's not a bad thing that you did. Like, the quicker you say it, the quicker the primary unit can take over, or people can start looking in different directions. It's not a bad thing that you're VCB, it's just information.
Yeah. I say VCB the second I lose them around a corner, even if I think I'm going to regain it. I say it anyway to just get people in that mindset that they might have to start looking for a car. Okay? Please don't feel bad at saying it. Get it in your vocabulary as one of your most used things, all right?
Yeah. Steer stubble when he does it. It's constant. Every time
Right,
he
southbound Alta,
spits
VCB, left, eastbound Vespucci, VCB, left, northbound Elgin, VCB, last team, northbound Elgin, stock code 6 in.
Stubble is the perfect example of what you'd want from it. He doesn't give a shit if he's VCB or not.
Who's gonna be the driver? Marcel? Okay.
I got one more question, sorry. When is it acceptable to say, landmarks, like passing, like roosters or something like that?
Pretty much any time, really.
Love landmarks, yeah. are great. If you don't know where you are because of a street, but you know a landmark, say that and fucking said. Screw it. As long as I've got some kind of information, it's better than nothing, you know? Yeah, if it's or anything that's a long street like San Andreas, Vespucci, give me crossroads. You know, I would say like continuing eastbound San Andreas, crossing Palomino, you know, passing white garage, passing red garage, passing whatever, you know. But yeah, we are otherwise ready to go. If there's no more questions, if you guys could head back to your vehicles, I'd appreciate it.
Black cars.
Right now, no, we're just...
No, not the boots again.
If your trunk is open, you left your car unlocked.
Uh-oh, what did I say?
Mike trunks.
Rookie check.
Is that Spider-Man? Holy shit, it's Spider-Man! Do the crump, Spider-Man! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dog. Yep.
Fuck Spider-Man.
What the heck?
Don't focus too much on it, and just move on.
Yes, stand by. Just get your CVP passenger ready.
Okay, firm. You want us to switch channels or wait?
You're in channel 9, right?
Agreed. Yeah.
You're in my group, right?
No, we're channel. I'm group 2.
Group 2 goes to channel 10.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what group I'm in.
Is it the same groups as before?
Oh, you're with me.
Where's Loki?
Loki, are you here?
Group 1?
Yeah, he's in group 1.
He's in group 1, so channel 9.
True. I don't need a stratum.
Greg, fucking Greg.
My car never got impounded by me.
Sorry,
Ooh, got him.
Watch out.
Get a stratum.
I didn't see that guy come through.
Are all my cadets on the channel?
Yeah.
Yep.
Loki, ready check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright,
we have the
we're about
blanket
to helicopter in the airstrip.
Yes.
Oh my
Just
god.
get to your cars, get ready.
He'll do
I'll
fine.
Get you all
I'll take
ready up
this.
in a second.
He's not gonna be driving, but we're gonna practice his comms and stuff.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing good. If I could sit in the passenger seat and just observe, and I'll just kind of give overview if possible, unless you need me somewhere specific.
Let's go to our group.
Hold on, I don't. There we go.
Just kind of the overall thing. Yeah.
And each cadet is getting 2 pits and 3 points, right? Then, as they use those things, we'll go to the other cadet, and then we'll restart the whole scenario.
Tessa, but not Tessa. Can I get some gasoline? This whip.
Group 1 meeting up.
Thanks, dude.
Group 1 second.
Where do you think we should go in terms of place?
It's right side drive. I don't know if
Is
you have to be in the
anywhere
driver's
earmarked
seat.
already? Are people already gone, please?
Let me.
Second.
Would
I'm gonna check with
we-
Hayes. I'm thinking of Mendham area. There's a lot of.
I was about. Yes, I was gonna say anywhere from north, so the north side of the Mandem turf, so like West Eclipse down to Red Desert. Anywhere from there.
I'm thinking of North Rockford Drive. To San Andreas, that's our border. Like real.
Oh, that far? Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't think people are actually.
Yeah, so we can go from, in terms of east to west, Bay City to Movie Star Way or Palomino, and then north to south, West Eclipse.
Let me know if that
That's the
worked. I
number,
don't
he
know
meant
if it
to kill
did.
you.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh yeah.
He died.
Go to Color. You know where Colorful Garage?
Yes, it did. Thank
What
you.
you said?
Hooray.
Meet me up there, or yes.
Cadets,
Let me
with
spawn
your
in a
FTOs, get to
Sultan Mark
Colorful
II.
Garage, ground floor. We'll
Don't
meet you
worry,
up
I'm
there, okay?
spawning it in right now.
Is there
Yeah,
evidence
you
locker with
don't
food?
have the panel, do you?
Yes, I think it's food, right?
Double's oh, what?
Yeah.
Never mind. Wow, he's so great.
Just kidding. Look at me go with my panel.
Get you with your panel.
What group are you in? And where are you?
I'm in the garage, and I'm in group the same one as last time. Radio 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in this when we're supposed to go to Colorful Garage or something. I'm in this PBSO CVPI. Oh. Well, that
Bozo. This
was something.
Toxic.
That was toxic.
Frost, are you on a
Oh my god.
I'm LSI still.
Fail RP.
Do you guys need anything?
What? I mean,
No,
You're
I have
driving.
send my cadets to Colorful
Well,
Garage.
sorry, I
Big
just
gonna hop in with a cadet, and he's gonna oversee the whole pursuit while I take care
Don't
of the whole
report me.
group. I have
He's
Frost
burning.
and Bree. You two are doubled up, being a crim, okay?
Dad, you need me as a...
Yes, double up with Frost.
Do you have a car breeze or?
Oh, I did, but Owen blew it up.
You go to Colorful Garage?
Tessa, are you on the radio?
Yeah, what do you need?
I need one car for Frost and Breeze.
Where at?
Where we were initially by the strip.
What kind of car?
Oh, what kind of car would you like, Breeze?
Well, we should probably have a local, huh?
Yeah, local.
So just do like a Sultan then or something.
Stratum or Sultan, pretty much the
Yeah,
basics.
whichever one, whatever. Pick what you
Fine,
want,
but-
Nakkida.
Probably Stratum.
Spice it up. Sultan, good choice. Good choice.
Thank you.
So you two basically are starting most basic. Lock it to 90. I want to see how they do it.
Lock it at
If
90?
they, yeah, lock it at 90
okay.
because you would be surprised people are not able to keep up.
Okay.
So
I thought you
lock
were
it
gonna
at
say lower.
no. Lock it at 90 to 100. We're gonna see how they're doing comms and all that kind of stuff. Then you'll escalate every 5 minutes to 6 minutes, depending on each cadet. Okay. And if anything else, no. We're going to go meet up. Yeah. Yeah, take the car.
I want to
Worst
see
part
something
about all
cool.
this is we don't have the Ranger livery. But yes, I do want to see something cool. Oh shit! I didn't know fly.
I can show you the world. Colorful Garage?
Yeah.
I don't know where I am.
Ish. It's fine.
Over here?
Yeah, it's near Hayes. Yeah.
Where are you guys focusing
Whoa.
your training? Our training will be focused around the area, so we're gonna start at we're gonna stick around the western part of the town, basically. Okay.
That's very confusing to me. I know. So, yeah.
Like you said, just go for hi, Tess.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
There, cat.
It was going north. Was going north through the alleyway. I saw it.
Where is he?
Alright, everyone ready? I'm ready. Affirm. Or you don't have a FTO, right? Negative. I'll be with you. So whole idea for the pursuit is going to be I need to see your comms. Your basic ass comms, be professional and be assertive. Be loud and clear on the radio, please, when you're doing your comms, okay? Everything else will correct you and your FTOs will correct you, okay? Who doesn't have an FTO except Ori?
You have Loki, I've got Ori.
Nobody got one?
Chewie, you've got FTO? Okay. Well, McQuillan, pick a car, or you can just be in your car and observe.
I'll just be in
from
my
afar.
car. Yeah, I'll observe.
Oh my god, it's Sean.
And
Sean
McQuillan doesn't
McQuillan.
want to hang out with us.
Who?
McQuillan.
Oh.
You don't... Damn, that's
I see
crazy.
him all the time when chasing him. That's crazy.
No, I just didn't hear you. I know who McClone is.
Oh.
Nico, you will be primary. Loki, you'll be secondary, or you'll be tertiary. We're going to be taking that Grey Sultan. I need the initiation comms and your 80 comms, okay?
No, I'm gonna need to stick to tertiary the whole time.
You guys are
do you
ready
wanna
whenever you are.
do you wanna run through like an initiation comm just so everyone kind of has an example?
Abram, yeah. So during the pursuit, primary is probably going to be, most likely primary is the one who's going to initiate the AT. They're going to call out the car and the number of suspects inside. So it's going to be like 660 AT with a grey and colour Sultan, occupied 2 times, going northbound, North Rockwood Drive. Got this clear, traffic's light, and then you continue with your comms. Sometimes secondary will take the comms, but in this scenarios, in these cases, since all of you are cadets, primary is going to hold comms, okay?
Put your seatbelt on.
Oh.
All right, Nico, you're ready when you guys are.
She said primary.
I'm
Primary is gonna hold comms.
52780 heading south with a grain-colored Sultan heading southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Pretty sure that's what she just said.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sorry, did you say primary hold comms?
Yes, for now.
Affirm?
Left northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Right eastbound Occupation Avenue. Right.
Oh god.
Southbound Alta Street.
660 primary, southbound Alta Street. Right. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave.
Go ahead and pass me on the left.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave. Right. Northbound Palomino Ave. We 15. Left, westbound Dorset Drive. Left into an alleyway.
I didn't want to be primary, it just happened.
Continuing westbound Heritage Way.
Yeah.
Testing
Oh wait, I fail RP again, hold on.
Testing to the most is your last.
What happened?
I crashed.
I fail RP again, 1 sec.
Call it
527 has eyes making U-turn back into the Movie Star Way.
There we go.
Eastbound left.
Nice.
U-turn back into Movie Star Way. Taking a left, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Oh god.
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
What the?
Magnet.
He's like a rock.
Continuing northbound Bay City
Yo.
Avenue, 1015. Come about. Right eastbound Bay City Ave. Action Marathon Ave. Left westbound Prosperity Street. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound North Rockford
You
Drive.
got the racing lines?
I'm practicing it.
That's right. That's pretty good.
Right eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
I just gotta not spin out. That's my issue, is I spin out a lot.
Yeah, it's because you are probably what is it?
Eastbound Dorset Drive.
My counter steering's never been very good.
Yeah.
I've always struggled with that, and it's something that I've gotten a lot better in the Charger with, but this, the CVPI is really unforgiving.
Nico, go for pits.
Northbound Madway Thunder.
No, sometimes when you're accelerating while you're turning, it just spins. Although I haven't
Yeah.
driven a CVP in a while, I don't know how it takes bumps.
CVPIs are very front heavy, and
Yeah.
I'm not really so used to that.
Loki, take comms.
577 secondary, left, westbound Madway Thunder. Direction, westbound West Cliffs. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. It's successful.
Box.
Oh my god, they're robbing!
Out of pit, made a U-turn.
Good attempt.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
Or we take secondary, Nico fall tertiary, Loki primary.
Vehicle stop. Hey! Reversing.
Secondary, continuing eastbound with his Boulevard.
Wait.
600 right.
I didn't see him U-turn again.
Oh, you didn't?
Continuing southbound Madon Tunnel Drive, passing Spanish Avenue.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Successful pit. Still
Hold on for the
mobile.
pit, just
Continuing
let
eastbound
someone
Hollywood.
Sorry, I got excited.
It's fine, it's fine.
Continuing eastbound Hollywood, passing the Fleeca.
I want to!
Continuing eastbound
Heck
Hollywood.
you!
Continuing eastbound Hollywood, crossing Alta.
You can't stop me. Screw you.
Continuing eastbound Hollick, passing the pink cage Fleeca. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Power Street.
Oh, they
Left
got
into
me.
an alley, BCB. 15. Continue to an alley and went right.
They want westbound on Alda Street. Left southbound. No, continuing alleyway. Go postal towards Las Lagunas Boulevard. Westbound. Onto Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Pass on my right. Left eastbound French Avenue. Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue, passing Emanation. Pass on my left. Right, southbound Pearl Street. Pass on my left. Left, westbound Howick Avenue. Passing clothing store. Left, no, sorry, right, northbound Auto Place. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Pass me on my right. Continuing southbound Auto Street. 1050
Sorry, I bubbled you really bad there.
Right, westbound Alta Street. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Left, westbound Spanish Ave.
Okay, if we take secondary.
Left, southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. For 50.
I'm having really bad
Boulevard.
headaches right now.
I had one too there.
Been a lot of stuttering
Could be
going on.
because you made the car fly.
Right up a Western Castle Way. Taking the jump.
Too much wizardry.
Heading eastbound lower San Vitas Boulevard. Western Castle Way. Outbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Did he call out U-turn?
Alright, break,
No,
stop.
he didn't.
Okay.
We're going to do a reset, okay? Ori, you're going to be primary, Nico secondary, Loki tertiary, okay?
Oh my god, it's like getting out, do it.
It's bad. I don't even like.
Let's
that
stick
much
to
in
the
that
more western
make
part of the
calls on
town,
Crim.
so we can go all the way to Billy, but don't come towards here since I have a chase going.
Can go up to where? Right?
Towards the west, towards the Bay City, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, Ori, your primary, tertiary is Loki, secondary is Nico, Ori, take comms.
610.80. Westbound Times Avenue, White Sultan. MK2 occupied 2 times. Traffic is light. Weather is nightly. Nothing at all. No rain. Continuing westbound Times Avenue. Passing Phenomenal Avenue. Continuing westbound Times Avenue.
This is good for me
Continuing
too.
westbound Times Avenue. Passing Northcote Drive.
I never turn down
Yeah.
driving practice.
Westbound
I always
Times
need
Avenue,
it.
Passing Burger Shot. Left southbound Bay City Avenue.
Yeah, it's
Continuing southbound Bay City
I've gotten a
Avenue,
lot better
passing
over the past
Conquistador
couple
Street.
months. I was like really bad for a while.
Continuing.
You just gotta hang out with more
Continuing
cringe
southbound Bay City
racers.
Avenue, passing Aguja Street. Continuing southbound Bay City
Yeah,
Avenue.
honestly, my only experience driving fast is in a cop car.
Westbound, pass right, northbound Magellan
Yeah, I'd say
Avenue.
that's not the probably not the easiest way to learn. I think playing cop is
Left,
100% the best way to
westbound
learn the
Melanoma
city,
Street.
though.
Right, northbound Melanoma Street, northbound Goma Street, sorry. Actually, it's just a beach. Northbound, passing Aguja Street.
Like Lovesick Scrim,
Continuing
it
northbound,
like hangs out with
passing
HOA
Badger Street
and
now, still off the beach.
just knows everything. Same with like Lady Hope.
Right, eastbound onto Conquistador. Left, northbound Magellan Avenue. Right, eastbound Imagine Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle slowing down. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Bob Smith PC left, northbound South Focal Drive. Transitioning northbound North Focal Drive, passing Collard Garage. Speed 100 miles per hour, continuing northbound North Focal Drive, passing U-Coil. Continuing northbound North Focal Drive, right, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
I think pursuit driving's harder than any other type of driving,
Cougar
though.
Avenue, Morningwood Boulevard.
I think it's the comms. Like doing
southbound
comms
Morningwood
plus
Boulevard,
pursuing
speed
is really hard to nail.
100. Left
Yeah, I
eastbound
mean, I
Red
think just
Avenue.
pursuit in general, because you, like, if you're too
Continuing eastbound
close,
Madison Avenue,
they can just
passing
fake you
Satellite.
out. If you're too far,
Yeah.
they can just make a turn. You have to, like,
Westbound North Drive.
know what they're gonna, kind of, like, predict what they're gonna do, because
Vehicle
it's really easy to break.
reactive.
Right now.
Really easy to break
U-turning,
ankles. if
Westbound
you're,
Madison Avenue, VCB.
Some go right, westbound Movie Star Way. I thought one of them was gonna call that. They didn't see it.
Yeah. Alright, so when we lose track of the vehicle, what we say is our call sign and then code 6 and whatever street area you're searching for that vehicle.
600 code 6 eastbound with Boulevard del Perro.
577 code 16 northbound North Rockford.
527
That
code
he's in
16
an alley.
Mountain Abbey eastbound.
Probably.
We're in the parking structure behind the Fleeca.
600 south Boulevard del Perro and Boulevard del Perro eastbound are code 4.
Oh, we have contact with individual.
Hey guys.
Boulevard del Perro. Pull it over.
Pull it over.
I'm blind. I can't see you. Please.
What did we do? We didn't do
I
anything
get it.
wrong.
You don't like the blind. Understandable.
I got your plate.
Pull over, huh?
Stop the vehicle.
Continuing.
Passing
Oh
in the
no,
left.
just pulling over.
Oh? Oh? No, you're on the.
Go ahead and set up for a felony stop. The vehicle is flagged stolen.
Go with the flow.
Hey guys, what's going on? What's happening? Why you guys like that?
So we'll move into a felony stop position.
Oh, that's a Browning.
Sir, turn your engine off. Can't see if you did.
Fuck, why are they putting guns? Why are they putting guns?
Oh my god.
Playing westbound Boulevard del Perro. Left southbound Northwood Drive. Onto alleyway near Marathon. They stopped. Boxing them now. You're over. You're done. Nope. Box failed. Westbound on parallel to Marathon Avenue. They are reversing back onto Marathon Avenue. Southbound alleyway next to Blue Motel. Stay firm, going for fade. Anytime southbound alleyway near Freddy's Avenue. Right. Right northbound, Dixie Avenue. Going for pit, not to the ram. That's another pit. Yes. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, really?
Hey guys, I want to bench. Can I get them?
Giving a love tap to Billy.
Hey, from.
U-turn
Okay.
eastbound, sorry, southbound Bay City Ave.
Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue.
She should have called that she was passing it.
Going for fade. Not to the ram. Going for fade.
You don't have to.
Continuing northbound San Andreas Ave. Left. Northbound Moose Star Way.
Passing on left. Expression on right. Primary. Right, southbound, eastbound off the drive, left, eastbound onto Eastbourne Way. Actually, it's quite- oh, it is.
This is
Eastbound,
where
eastbound,
Tekka's
Eastbourne
always
Way.
loses the cops in the car, Kara.
My bubble is not big. It literally says
Oh my god. What did I just see?
very successful.
Wow. That was good.
Sorry, I was just looking for my bubble here.
Alright, reset. Nico, you did comms, right? Initiation?
No,
he
he did at the start, but he got bumped back to tertiary almost immediately.
Okay, Loki, did you do initiation?
I didn't do initiation, but I did a good amount of comms, so.
What we're gonna do, Loki, you're going to be primary. Secondary will take comms this time. It's going to be Nico. Loki, you're gonna do the initiation, or you're going to be tertiary. And this time, who has the most experience here? I'm thinking.
I would say Aurelie.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
do.
be a rally.
Hey, from that's me.
Just solo.
All right. Ori, you're leading the pursuit, okay? But you're on a tertiary, okay?
Copy.
You're going to gauge the aggression and everything, and if you want people to parallel, you're gonna tell them to parallel too when you go VCB or all that kind of stuff, okay?
Copy.
One small thing, if you're passing another unit, please call out that you're passing. We got T-boned almost 3 times.
Can I ask a quick question as well? Just out of all, so one at a time. What do you guys find most difficult so far in this particular part?
The road names.
Road names, okay. What else?
When to take over comms? Because like there was a time where like someone U-turned and I just assumed the other cars saw it because we were tertiary, but they didn't say anything. So kind of like when to step in, I guess.
One small person, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back.
Minarelli, what do you find most difficult?
Driving.
Driving in general?
Yep.
Okay. Road names, that's just, honestly, is repetition. Trying to, obviously just sticking to
Yeah, road names come
ones
with
that
time.
you know, and it'll just come to you over time. That's the best. It's kind of a unfortunate thing, but it is just repetition. And in terms of taking over comms,
Just on the road names though, you can just literally say left southbound and give it a couple seconds until you know the road and then say the road. So you don't need to feel pressure of saying all 3 at the same time. So you should be able to at least get the first 2 out. Then whenever you know the road, you can say the road. So there's nothing wrong with saying left, southbound, Alta Street.
yeah, 100%. Especially if you've been, let's say you're on this main road right here, and they take a right northbound. You don't know the name of the road. If you just call out right northbound, if you have someone behind you, they're more than likely already going to know what that is. So there's no real issue. People will be looking at their GPS as well.
Okay, so as long as you get the direction and the cardinal thingy, the road name isn't necessarily a major factor, basically. Is that what you're trying to say, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Right northbound, left southbound is the 2 biggest things you want to get out, and then the street name is always last anyway. So if you don't know it, you can kind of give that little bit of a pause when you actually get onto the road. You can call it out, or it won't be as important anyway. In terms of when taking over comms, whoever is doing comms, like I said before all the starters, calling VCB is not a bad thing. But also just calling what you see. If you see a U-turn and you don't hear anyone else calling it out, just call it out, because people will appreciate it anyway, regardless of what position you're in.
He means here a U-turn. Right?
One thing I'd like to add is in terms of like road names, if you don't know, that's okay, but focus on if you have a landmark. For example, Sa Boulevard del Perro right here, we have a church. If they're passing the church or going through the church, they've turned towards the church, you can always call that landmark out. That's it. People who are experienced and know, they will know, and they will get to that.
Yeah, completely agree.
Yeah.
Because calling out landmarks will also help people who are paralleling. They may not even be on the same road you're on, but if they know they're going to a general direction, like if they're on Boulevard del Power here and you say they're going all the way towards Hayes, or they're going as far as Bay City, anyone who's paralleling to your north and south will have a good idea of where they should go next.
Dexton, thank you for the sub.
So
Welcome.
we're ready to go with the second pursuit. All right. We'll go for the second. We're going to start the second scenario now. You're free to spike whenever you get a chance. So if you tertiary at any moment, if you have the opportunity, go for the spike. Okay. You get 2 tries. Criminals, whenever you guys are ready. This time you may have interference or not.
I think we're primary. Going right.
Oh, are we primary?
Oh yeah, you're primary. Sorry.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Sorry, no, it's fine. We'll do again. Tessa, you will be. What do you say? You will be primary. We'll have Loki initiate. Secondary will be Nico. We'll take over comm. So basically, it's like an actual pursuit, like a live server.
Hey, Fern.
Hey, pull over. Pull over.
No, you pull over.
You pull over.
No, you. No, you.
No, you.
No, you. No, you.
577 in active 80. Oh wait.
Pull over.
Never mind.
Pull over right.
No, you. No, no.
No,
pull
you.
over. No, 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 you. No, you. Look, you're pulling over.
You're
No.
gonna be under arrest if you don't follow my
We're
instructions.
not going to jail.
Oh,
You wish.
Justice is blind.
you will
No
if you
jail.
don't
No
pull
jail.
it the right over.
570. Oh. Ah, he's pulling over again on the right side of the road this time.
To move in a felony for this. Because he's fled twice now.
We set up for a felony stop.
There you go.
Oh, freak this, dude!
Oh.
Hair stuck.
Westbound Caesar's Palace. Right. No correction, going straight northbound onto the pavement.
I'm just gonna
Westbound
initiate it here.
Steel Way.
577 in an active 80 with Oh wait, no, you're supposed to
Left,
location.
westbound Steelway
577
continuing.
Active 80 westbound
Merging
Steelway with a
onto
Grey Sultan.
Madway Thunder northbound. Left, into the house. Going out the other side here.
In the parking lot.
Maple! Get the pickup! Help! Help! We're Greenwich Place! Pick up!
If they fuck
Going
up
for a
like this, go for box.
Pick up!
That's on them. Go for
You,
box.
you better get away.
You better be ready.
To the left.
No, no,
You
to the
better
left.
If you don't get away,
That's plus
it's gonna
coming.
end bad.
Doesn't
for
matter.
you
You make a
guys.
space. There we go.
It's gonna end real
Get
bad.
squished.
Oh fuck. We can't go to jail.
Alright, we're looking for a GTR.
Yeah.
Where's the pickup? Where's the red GTR? We're in Greenwich Place. We're in Greenwich Place.
Fuck, I just realized my taser is dead.
Call out one unit, see
Alright,
mobile.
reset.
My
I want
taser
to
is
focus
dead.
on chases now.
Yeah.
But that was a good box. Good job. If they fuck up like this, the crims, it's on you to just box them. You can't be forgiving all the time, okay? You can be stupid sometimes and play to their tactics, but don't be like, oh shit, I'm stupid, you know?
Does anyone need car fixes or anything?
Yeah, we could use a repair.
Yeah, it goes a repair as well.
Hop out for a sec.
The criminals will need a touch up eventually here.
Oh, she's gonna
Oh my
fix it.
god. You got magic
No,
power.
you're not allowed an operating vehicle.
Do you guys want a different car?
Yeah, secondary will take comms. So the first one was just to give the cadets, each cadet, a driving and a comm experience. So, you know, it's primary, they have clearer visuals and all that kind of stuff. And now this one is an actual chase where the primary will initiate, secondary will take comms. Okay.
I kept potatoing on the start off on these. Loki did do his call out. It was just to me, not on the radio.
What?
Because I didn't.
Why are you driving?
Huh?
Because he's blind.
Oh.
He's blind.
Right. How does he do call-outs if he's blind?
He's got
Because we're
special
giving-
software.
yeah. We're giving him full academy experience anyway, and he will do comms eventually. That's fine.
Yeah.
Can we get him a robotic car that drives for him?
Yeah,
it's
we'll
something
speak to
he's
Tony about
wanting
it.
to
Tesla
do,
police
but
car.
I don't know. Do you guys want a new car or do you want this car?
I think something faster would be good.
Stratum?
Yeah, we can do the straddle.
Are you sure?
It's a classic.
My cadet has had no problem keeping up. He's just getting confused when
Give us a wide body 35.
And he's getting cucked out by other cadets.
Yeah, because
He's probably getting screwed over by me. I'm not good at driving.
No, honestly, it's O'Reilly's cut
We're
us
gonna
off
leave
like
this
3
here for
times.
like a possible drop
And
off.
I've run into her 3 times.
Car swap. Your turn to
Well,
drive.
these times it was not.
Listen, this is practice for me too, alright?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, here.
so new
Hey,
pursuit
that's good.
order.
That's
Ori,
good.
you're going to be primary, you'll initiate
You hit the
80.
instant transmission on us
Secondary, Nika,
earlier. It
you'll
was
take over the
crazy.
comms
Wait,
when
what?
the initiation has been done by
I
the
think it was something
primary.
like Hawick.
Tertiary, you'll
No, we
stay
were turning left to go
tertiary,
south towards Hawick, and you like, your car just like teleported, and we were like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
So
I
this
was
is an
having some
actual case
headaches.
now,
That's
how we
why
do it
I
in the
actually
live
hit
server, okay?
Hourly so many
Before it was
times.
just primary was taking comms
So
because
I
that
don't
was
know
the
what's
clearest
going
thing
on
they
with
had.
me,
Now
but
it's
Not that
secondary
big of a
actually
deal.
taking comms, alright?
That's how it's gonna happen.
It's practice.
Can I borrow Lexington for like 5 seconds?
Yes.
Lexington?
Incoming.
Because we're on the Academy server, so it's not a fully in-character situation right now. We're doing PD training, and there's certain things that we have to say that, you know, you can't really explain in character to people. So we're training people to understand how things work.
Just need to correct some stuff, that's it. So I'm going to do so.
I know.
Yeah, no worries. I don't expect everybody
One
to
thing I've
know.
noticed, there's not enough verbalization when it comes to pits and all. So do verbalize, give them a warning, stop and surrender. If you don't, you will be pitted. That's very normal, okay? Use your megaphone to, not to warn and verbalize, okay?
Stop this black stratum, you're being
You heard
pulled
we're
over.
tertiary, right?
April.
Yes.
Initiate.
I have no idea.
600, 10,
Oh yeah, if I figured you
Northbound
were like
and
fixing
Georgia,
cars and
black
shit. Yeah,
stratum,
they said we're
traffic light,
tertiary.
weather is sunny, continuing, no, sorry, it's Western Cliff Boulevard. Okay.
Yeah, it's training for
Okay,
whitelist.
ready this time, okay.
Ooh, dear.
680 east westbound onto American Way with a black stamp occupied 1 time, 2 times. Traffic light, weather is sunny. Westbound American Way left into a parking.
Although you could apply
North
most of the
Drive,
stuff to any of the NoPixel servers.
left again toward American Way eastbound. Right southbound, speed 30 miles per hour. Continuing eastbound American Way. Wow. Right, westbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
527
Cars
secondary
work the
taking
same
over.
way on
Heading
public.
southbound West Eclipse. BCB.
Continuing southbound Monument Boulevard. Right, westbound.
Although I think
Garden.
public has different
You're just supposed to
SOPs.
say your call sign secondary and then the comms, right?
northbound Northport Drive.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound Fig Avenue.
That's what I
Right,
thought.
southbound
Just making sure.
Monument Boulevard again. Right, westbound 3rd Street. Right, northbound Norfolk Drive. Right, eastbound
circle.
Going in a
Fig
fucking
Avenue.
circle.
Northbound Norfolk Drive.
This is the Karakara tactic. No joke. We lost cops so many times driving
Secondary
just in
taking
a
over
circle.
comms. Continuing southbound
That's
West
our
Eclipse.
biggest weakness. Turning.
He would. Garrel would go
continue
in a
southbound West
circle
Eclipse.
twice, and then on the third time he would just take a left instead of a right. The cops just kept going.
Eastbound Bay City Ave. Continuing eastbound Bay City Ave. Left. Eastbound San Jose Avenue. Left again into the alleyway. $10.50 you can go for. Oh, okay. Left, passing Bay City Bank. Right, westbound Sound Castle Way. Left, eastbound Malagiano Avenue.
Okay,
Continuing
in this
southbound
situation, is it better to
Malagiano
like
Avenue.
primary keep comms until we get closer?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Were you?
Still continuing
where's-
southbound
I don't even know
Malagan
where
Avenue.
Relly is.
Left into the alleyway, northbound Malagan Ave. Left, northbound Bay City Ave. Left again. Eastbound, right. Northbound, right. Eastbound, right. Eastbound. Gomez Street, right into the alleyway. West, right. Northbound base. We have correction. Madigan Avenue.
577 secondary, continuing northbound Magellan Avenue. Proceed or take homes.
Super motorcycle.
Left. Base we have
I
northbound.
don't want to blow up.
He almost got taken out.
Right, eastbound, San Andreas Ave.
I know precisely what I'm
Right,
doing.
southbound, Surrey Street.
I never doubted you.
To the second highway, continuing southbound Prosperity Street, passing Imagination Court. Continuing southbound Prosperity Street, approaching Palomino Avenue.
I think I broke the car.
I think you just accelerated when the car was turning, and then it just
Left
ends.
alleyway towards Ching Street.
I remember correctly from when I drove the CVPI on my other cadet a long time ago. If you like accelerate when you're turning it, it just wants to spin.
Continuing northbound,
eastbound.
Left, down South Rockford Drive, passing Pornhub. Right alleyway, eastbound of Pornhub. Behind Pornhub, westbound, left, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Chinese restaurant. Left, northbound Cali Avenue.
If he drives in circles again, we should go for spikes.
We're just turning
You
circle around Cali Avenue.
You want to do it now?
Well, I don't know about this one.
The Chinese restaurant.
Maybe not in the middle of the
I think
road.
we can approve PBS because they're doing great strategy right now. So PBS approved on them.
Hey, bump.
If he drives in circles again like that, we should just spike him. Maybe not in the middle of the road, but if he's going around a block or something.
Hey, from PBS approved.
577 secondary, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Positioning northbound North Rockford Drive. Left, westbound into Colorful Garage. Going up to the second story. ACB, he's continuing to go up.
Heading up to the 4th floor.
He's gonna take the jump.
It's still on the main floor.
Is there a
Down
jump
the
up
other
here?
side of the car park.
I think so. Oh, he didn't take it.
BCB.
Spike, exit of the car park.
In a parking lot. Northbound Northbrook Drive.
I see what he's doing. I get it.
Right, eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
577 secondary, right, southbound Morningwood, left into parking structure and the Fleeka. Whoever's tertiary, maybe stay at the bottom. If he comes back down, you can spike
I
him.
affirm that's what I'm doing. Spike, east exit of the garage.
Is he gonna take the jump here or go back down? Ah.
Sorry.
Ah.
Coming back down right now.
I frick you!
On the 3rd floor, or the 4th floor, going down to the 3rd right now. Coming down to the 2nd floor. I'd expect them in a minute or so, or less. I just continuing left, eastbound Marathon Ave. continuing eastbound Marathon. Right. Oh, set a pit. Right, eastbound Dorset. One in alley. Right.
LVCB.
To Stillborough Freeway, left, right, west. Not going to the freeway. LVCB.
No!
Head on the grass, on the upper grass.
That's fine.
Enough fit
Can you
through.
box it? I don't think they can go through.
I don't know.
CPI can fit, actually, to be honest.
I thought there'd be a way up there. Oh god!
Ah. You need to be mindful.
They're backing up. They're backing up.
Nope,
They're
you need
ramming me. Heading back eastbound. Heading back eastbound, going U-turn. Eastbound Del Perro. U-turn.
Actually on the freeway now?
Yeah.
Keeps doing donuts on Del Perro Freeway. Continuing doing donuts on Del Perro Freeway.
Hit it.
Continuing to doing donuts at Del Perro Freeway.
Spike, North River Drive exit.
Oh, I hate this wall.
We need a unit here.
Continuing to be doing donuts on the Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, we're on the opposing side. We're heading over.
How many day?
Just wondering if we
78
can
have
maybe
been
jump
threatened to
over.
get shot at.
676.
Have you gone
Continuing
out?
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah.
What
U-turn.
was the threat, mate?
I'll be shot at. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway, correction Old Rockford Drive. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. BCB.
South, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, off ramp. Vehicle pit, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Not taking the off ramp to Palm Star, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Secondary has comes, taking the continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. In eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. On wrong lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Still continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, going to right lanes of travel now.
That was sketchy.
Taking the off ramp. Going back onto Del Perro Freeway.
577 secondary, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Almost broke ankles.
Make sure you call that out if they're doing that kind of tactic, so everyone in the pursuit is aware.
He's steering westbound Del Perro and beware keeps some distance because he's trying to break people's ankles. Went off Del Perro southbound onto Ginger Street. going through the white garage, ACB.
Get down white garage. Right, northbound Calasius Avenue.
Okay.
Going the westbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sure, can you spike the stratum? Let's find a good location. I'll find the ship. Continuing westbound, the San Andreas Avenue. Right alleyway next to behind West Avenue Bank. TB.
577 secondaries continuing north through the alleyway, left, westbound, one right, northbound.
Didn't he know? Well,
Right,
stupid,
going
that's
back
a
onto Burger Shop. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Passing Bay City Bank. Right into the alleyway behind Bay City Bank. Left, westbound Del Perro, going to merge Del Perro Freeway. Left into the alleyway. Palmer Mamas. Going to Blue Cage, westbound. Left, eastbound. Red
Okay.
Ave.
What
the
I bet.
Okay, we need to
Didn't want to
spike
go
the
that way
somehow.
anyway.
Good. Vehicle nearly flipped. Negative, failed. Continuing eastbound Red Avenue. Continuing on the left. Run.
Okay, that one was me.
What?
That one was fully me.
Visiting.
Because just made a U-turn.
Okay, 600 will
going
stick to tertiary and parallel, that's it.
westbound or southbound North Rockford. North direction Marathon.
527 has come left. Going to Blue Cage. Right, BCB.
In another right. Eastbound Bay City Ave. Right through the
Like Blue
alleyway.
Cage.
He's going through Blue Cage.
Spike.
Well, that was scary.
2 tires spiked. Take over from me.
Continuing eastbound Marathon.
Pit and box.
Left, northbound
Let's get on top of
Rockford.
that guy, guys.
527 secondary has comms eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. The Life Invader. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Those past Espinosa's house.
Left. West.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick them.
Spike it.
Got
Sorry,
it.
pit. Just accelerate.
Right, eastbound Spanish Ave.
I'm passing you on your left. Passing you on your right this time. Pit it into the tree. Tree. Somebody behind it. Tree.
Flash!
Tree.
Whiplash!
Oh. Mobile box. Read it from the box into the dog park. Into the church thing. Into a wall. Eastbound. Alleyway.
Owie! Ow, no jail.
Yeah, way too good for it.
Yeah, I'm not able to like move them at all.
No jail.
Okay, that moved them a lot.
Not the ramming, no ram.
I'm having
You
some
cleared around.
problems, I think. I don't really know if I should be
I see
driving.
that now.
No jail. No jail. No jail. It's just fucking. Hey.
Hi there.
Hey.
Vehicle. Docked successfully. Failed.
We're out.
Vehicle out.
Oh shit. Swap.
I'm
where's the
getting out.
swap?
Oh yeah, just
Are we doing the foot pursuit?
How about you and
That's fine. We'll
I?
reset. Come back.
Oh, they're resetting. Okay.
Cut the sirens. We're gonna have.
Turn them off.
Just turn them off, yeah. We're gonna have a 1-minute break. Every car needs a refuel and a repair too, I believe. FTS, you'd like to add anything?
If you crash out, please stay where you are. Don't start driving again, because you get in the way of other units and it causes a problem.
I'd also say don't overtake. You A, have speed, and B, you let the other officer know that you're about to overtake them.
Yeah, Ori. So when I'm telling you to overtake, basically you need to announce it, let's say 5 seconds beforehand. You can't just be like passing on your left. Don't do that. It's bad etiquette, okay? You'll say, I'll be passing on your left. That's it. I will be passing on your left. You have about 10 seconds to pass. If you can't pass, they'll get to know you can't pass and they'll keep up the speed, okay?
Understood.
I've also noticed someone was calling out their call sign, but they were just saying taking comms, getting comms. Cut it, just say secondary, that's it.
I can't
Secondary
refuel
assumed to be taking comms, alright?
Did you try putting in gas?
Stephanie, you wanna say something?
I was gonna say the other thing I noticed was like, remember, you're just trying to pit them. You're not trying to ram them. We don't ram.
Hop out?
Because I'm in the car.
It might be.
Yeah, this is unavoidable, but don't ram.
McQuillan, anything to add?
He's thinking about something right now, but I'll let him know as soon as he gets back on phone. Yeah, when you guys are like trying to pit us and shit, like, at least for the pitting, like, try to like, I don't know how to put this. I feel like you guys can do, like, that was good, but it can be better. And I feel like the reason why it's not better is because you guys are like not used to it, maybe, and just kind of having the mindset that like you guys are working as a team, just work together, will help with a lot of things. And then like you know, if you are calling in shit and you crash, immediately just 1050 VCB and like immediate turns and U-turns and stuff. Like call that as soon as possible. 'Cause the longer you take, the more you give a window for like people to slam into you and just disable the Crim's car, and then everybody's pissed off because it's a bad time.
Also, good job on the upping the aggression when you see that they're trying to, you know, making threats like that.
Hey, good
You
spice,
can
by the way.
up the aggression, you can bully them. You don't have to give them a chance to escape at that point.
Initially, I
They're
wanted
like, you know, they've threatened me already, so have your guns ready. Up your
Yeah, that was a
aggression,
bullshit
bully
one. You
them.
were flying over it.
Pits after pit, go for box. So always remember, once you've gone for pit, you don't have to sit there and watch them recover. Pit into box. Spikes, pit, box. Okay? So always go for box. Even an attempt is good because an attempt will actually slow them down enough to have your parallel unit catch up.
Okay. I guess I
Alright?
was impounding that car.
Yeah, Tessa.
You should like tag it as well. So like primary goes for it, then secondary takes primary, and they try to go for it, etc. And you just keep tag teaming it if they're running you and being aggressive.
Yeah, that's
Where'd
right.
the car go?
Alright, who wants to do comms
That's
now?
right.
Yeah, you hacked all right. Where's the cruiser?
Feeling
Back off!
I'm gonna ask you.
I'm
if you wanna do
I'm
it.
Sledge
Trying
from
to
Rainbow
spawn
Six
it.
Siege.
You're messing with. Get off of me!
Get creep.
Toxic.
That's me.
I can't seem to refuel cars, so I'm just gonna spawn more.
Oh, okay.
Go parallel. That's what I meant. Yeah. It's fine. I'll remind. What's up?
Sorry?
I got like, I think you were laughing because you fucking went like flying. Try to like, you know, you half said we're going westbound off road, and I think that confused people a little bit. Like, you just get that shit out quick, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want, you know.
You've got your radio and driving on the keyboard, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you should try and move the radios to your mouse. It'll make, like, it'll be really weird at first, but as soon as you got radio and mouse, and then just driving on keyboard, it'll make your life 100 times easier.
Oh
And
my
I've
god,
seen
that
this, like,
fixed
with tons
so much for me when I fixed
Yeah.
it. Oh my god.
As soon as you move them into two different hands, you're driving and combat move greatly. So just tried out today. And it,
Like other games.
Okay, I will do that.
My problem is I want to fly
Yeah,
helicopters,
very
but I
weird.
just
I
can't
don't
figure
have
out how I
side
want to
button on my
keybind
mouse,
it.
that's the thing.
Like WASD and then having the other shit to something else.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know, but it's
Try
curved.
mouse 3 at least.
Fucking keybinds,
Okay.
goddammit.
Help you greatly in pursuits because as soon as you start
Is
chasing
your
like
car
S
fueled?
pluses and all that.
You fuel really?
I don't have fuel now. I have
All
like
right,
a sliver.
I'm
I don't
gonna
think I can even
impound
reach a
this
gas
then.
station. Yep.
It'll make the world of difference, and every kid that's changed it, like instant improvement.
I got it like normal fucking on mouse button 4 and or mouse button 4. And
Honestly, at this point, the
Oh my
difference between
God.
ramming and pitting is like so close. When we reach the end, right? At the very
Keeps
end,
impounding
right?
the thing that
it
I
became-
spawned.
I heard Tessa say it's ramming at this point, but you were like super slow and immobile, and I wanted to push you into a wall. Is it ramming to push you?
It's a fine line, I think, because you know, like I'm from Australia, I'm going to see different shit to what you see if you're from like Europe, or America.
Oh yeah, at some point you teleported behind me as well. Really funny.
I think the key thing is just making sure it doesn't happen like at fucking like insane speeds, right? And you're not coming in as like a missile is the big issues. If you're not coming in as a missile and you're not doing it when they're like driving super fast, it shouldn't be an issue.
Also, I don't know if I said it was ramming. I think I was having some really weird headaches.
Oh.
And
There's just so much
the
desync
car
on
wasn't
the-
moving
on
weird. I think it
GTA.
was just desync because
Yeah, it's always a thing, like pit into box, right? But it's very chaotic when we're pitting into box and every time.
Especially when you like shift break them.
Yeah, it's not like a big thing. It's not a big issue. Telling you too much.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright. I think we got cars now. We'll just leave this. What should we... Hey, what kind of car should I bring?
If you just focus on just staying left, right, and then direction, you can build from that. That's what I would do.
Are we ready, everyone?
What kind of car do we want as the crim?
We'll give them 2 cars this time. I want to do a little swaps.
Why can't I get some more spike?
Yeah, spike training if you want to spike. If you feel like you want to spike more, go parallels. You can choose to go parallel, okay? Just tell that you're going to look for spikes,
What's
okay?
the locker for it?
My solo cadet call sign. I think this is gonna be.
Cadet. I think it's cadet.
Or we're going to steal it.
Give them a GTR for a
Yeah,
swap
spikes are
vehicle.
in cadet.
This one?
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey Breeze, you guys got GTR for a swap, so I want to see one swap and see how they do, okay?
I'm
I've never seen this. I've never seen this car before. It's like a one of one.
Can you give us?
This is a GTR.
I feel like no one drives this thing. This thing's like super rare.
What?
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
Is this
the rarest
too
car in the city.
powerful? Do I need to get a different one? I didn't know which one to bring.
What do you mean
This
the
should be
rarest car in the
fine.
city? Oh.
Oh, they're just.
People who drive GTRs always say, "Wow."
I'm just gonna do a
Are we
swap.
are we
And I
rocking
want to
this?
see what they do with it.
The
You
real
know,
because
like
he often
their
uses
call outs
R34.
and all. I don't want them to
I
chase
think
this.
there's more
Plus as
R35s than
well.
like probably any.
Lock it to 120 Breeze.
And G-Wagon as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go fast.
He has an A though.
Yeah, true.
Does anyone else want to drive Loki's car?
Do you want to take the Ori while I can drive him?
Yeah, I'll swap with you.
Alright,
Oh my god, Tessa Lamb in
Okay,
person.
so
Hello. Now I'll stop crashing into you.
Hey, Nikki.
Want to do initiation?
Yeah. For when you guys are doing pursuits, do the FTOs like join in as other officers, or do they just run and watch?
So for this scenario, there's no. I'm not focusing on at all on foot pursuits because we done that yesterday. But right now we're just focusing on pursuits only. They will have a swap at one point in order to see I want to gauge their response, how they will deal with the swap. But your primary focus should always be the main target vehicle that is carrying the target suspect. If the target suspect does happen to swap, then you'll go for that car, but right now you'll just be focusing on this car, and I just want to gauge your call-outs on the other car when they swap into, alright? Primary is going to be me, so Loki will initiate. Secondary is going to be Nico. Tertiary, or you'll be tertiary, okay? Nico, you want to lead the call?
Nico?
527. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't respond.
A firm. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you know how to lead the call? Okay. No. Leading the pursuit. Do you want to lead the pursuit, the whole pursuit? Like you will be telling people what to do on the
I feel like I'm regressing because we're in such a laid-back, carefree environment.
Oh.
I need to lock it in.
Loki will initiate the call. He will do all the mumbo jumbo on the first. Then you will just be like 524 secondary, and you will carry on with your comms. Okay? Alright.
Nikki is the leader of this group. You're gonna ask Nikki for permission for pit box and spike, okay?
Yeah, but other thing, like if you want people to go parallel, if you want people to go spike, you will be all doing that. Up the aggression as you imagine you're playing cow. You are the cow, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
So pretend what's gonna happen to you if you're doing bullshit stuff on the chase, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. I was just upping the aggression and introducing swaps and all.
Doing good? Alright.
Yeah, we're doing great.
577 in an active 80 southbound Portola Drive, a black and color.
527 taking from
left. Oh.
Eastbourne way. Right. Southbound Milton Parkway. Left, underneath the Cerberus parking lot. VCB.
Right in your southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage.
I feel like it's more local in these servers than the real one. What the hell?
Southbound Calais.
Yeah.
Left into the construction site.
There could be because there's less people. I don't know if they spawn at a different rate depending on the amount of players.
Picking up a passenger.
It wouldn't surprise me though.
West Pleasant Avenue, heading toward right.
It's always amusing at academies to have people who normally play
northbound Palomino
like exclusively criminal characters.
Left into the parking garage.
Like Beetle on Rod and
southbound Ginger Street.
Capped on Pigeon and whatnot.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I didn't really have that experience.
577, we're gonna pass.
But it's interesting to see how they adapt, and kind of funny because you can tell that they're shaky on things.
Right. Eastbound Marathon Ave.
Secondary
And
ticket.
it's an interesting perspective to get
Eastbound
because of
Marathon
like
Ave.
normally they're always so confident, you know,
Right.
and to
Southbound.
see them kind of
Dorset
be
Drive.
almost rattled. I don't really know how to describe it. Not shaken.
What the fuck?
One got out of the car, taking a running out the car, going to doing loops.
I won't have a taser. God damn
Swapping
it.
drivers. Continuing eastbound Palomino Ave.
I don't want to say humbled because it's not like they're doing
Right.
terribly, you know. That
Left,
humbled
going back
seems like
onto eastbound left.
more mean than it needs to be.
northbound.
God.
Castle Way. BCB.
But yeah, like fish out of water almost.
Continuing southbound in an alley off of Rockford Drive. Continuing south through the alley.
I think it's good for everybody on the server to go through this kind of stuff because like when I was a civilian character, I didn't. I knew it was difficult, but I didn't quite. Oh god.
Oh fuck, we just boxed ourselves.
I didn't quite understand how difficult it was until I put myself in that position.
Going left, eastbound Palomino Ave.
Because there's a lot of people that make it
22
look
towards
easy.
Adams.
And it really is just not. It's not easy.
Reversing, going westbound Dorset Drive.
There's very few people out there I think
Southbound
that
going
this
to
is second
behind the
nature
alleyway.
for.
577 secondary, continuing westbound through the alleyways.
And it doesn't really matter if you're a good driver. Sometimes adding it being a pursuit and having comms added into it and other people sort of comparing you sometimes.
Continuing eastbound through the alleyways. Maybe taking jewelry store jump.
While also kind of having to care
Not take the
about
jump.
other people, like civilian lives and stuff. Because when you're a criminal, you don't care.
Behind the EMS Correctional Hospital, right south.
Oh,
eastbound
God.
Central Parkway. Right westbound Dorset Drive.
Pretty good parallel so far.
Stay from.
Continuing 600 secondary westbound Dorset Drive. Passing Mount Donna. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive, passing Parliament Avenue. Westbound Dorset Drive, passing Heritage Way.
That's Madeleine Tunnel.
Left westbound Marathon Avenue. Continuing westbound Marathon Avenue, passing Movie Studio. Right northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right eastbound Boulevard del Ferro. Left alleyway parallel to the big garage parallel to tennis club. Right eastbound, left northbound toward Dorset Drive. Taking the stairs to Dorset Drive.
And I kind of get the same experience whenever I try crim stuff because I'm just like have no idea what's going on half the time.
Alright, really quick, let me go into primary. I'm going to try and give you an example of just comms, try and give you a hand, alright? Of just stuff that you could be saying or just like extra little bits, okay? Alright, pushing westbound, West Eclipse. Left southbound, North Rockford. Passing the Manham compound, still southbound, North Rockford, passing UK Oil. Crossing 22, left eastbound the Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Morningwood Boulevard, push towards Life Invader. Holding right, merging onto eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Movie Star Way. Immediate right westbound Marathon. Approaching Morningwood, heavy traffic, right northbound Morningwood Boulevard towards Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro on the sidewalk, passing Life Invader Fleeca, holding left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro proper.
Oh, believe me, left and right, I have gotten so much better at it since joining the PD. I used to mix the two up all the time. I still do from time to time. It just kind of, it's gotten so much better for me.
So northbound Madeleine Thunder.
And I think that's the thing for a lot of people. And that's why
Braking,
a lot of
sliding out,
cadets
right, east
struggle
and
with their
west of
comms because
hard brake,
they have to
right.
think
Make sure
for that
U-turn
like
back westbound of
fraction of a
West Cliff, crossing Madway
second
Thunder,
where
crossing Madway Thunder,
right and
make sure
left
that
are,
left southbound Madway Thunder.
and that fraction of a second matters.
Vehicle 50, facing northbound. Wait, see that now southbound, merging onto eastbound Spanish. Off-road, northbound towards COA. Right through the alleyway, pushing towards... Stubble would know the name of this road, but I don't. Edward Way, eastbound. Merge right, immediate left into Spanish, eastbound. Vehicle 50, the U-turn. Vehicle's out on Spanish. No, he ejected. Where is he? He ejected. He's across the road. Get out on foot. Get him. Get him. He's getting back in the car.
Taser, so...
Nobody boxed him. Why is nobody boxing
Guy
him?
has an RPG
Do you
on
have
his
a
back.
taser?
No, I don't have a taser because my old one is broken.
Get behind
Oh no! Here, I'll get you one.
Yeah, but I'm on the live server.
Vehicle's taking off. Eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound. Strange way. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Right, immediate left. Southbound. Rockford. Vehicle 50. No. Still southbound Rockford.
I think when
Crossing
there
East
was
Cornwall.
big empty moment was vehicle 50 or something, everybody wanted to respect the other spacing, right?
Approaching
So I was
Dorset. Left
confused, I'm like,
eastbound Dorset.
okay.
You guys got it now? This is how we're supposed to do comms in a quick succession, okay?
Whoever's behind me, come take primary, and I'm gonna dip.
There's a
Southbound
taser
Los
and
Lagunas.
cartridges in the glove box for you.
Thank you very much.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Passing back garage on the left. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palomino.
Hey,
Left,
I'm
southbound
on your
Palomino.
left. I can say that like that, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You do it. You take
Left,
it. You take
eastbound Vespucci.
it. That was just an example.
Okay.
What the heck was that?
Oh no, she's being, yeah.
Need
She's
a
trying to
second
trick
unit down,
you.
go for fuel. Right.
Rex being a
Northbound,
terrorist.
Peaceful.
Second, I can take primary hit.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas over Ginger, approaching Calais. Left, southbound Calais. Approach of Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Approaching Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino VCP. Call it.
Northbound Palomino Ave. Right, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
600 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right, southbound Calais Avenue. Continuing left, Calais Avenue subway, northbound. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, VCP.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
600 secondary, right, eastbound of San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound,
Dundee should go and teach the PD again. Hey man, that didn't go well when he tried it with me.
Nikki, is PBS authorized?
I just got embarrassed is what happened.
Right, into Gate Drive, northbound. Onto San Andreas Avenue. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, westbound, northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Right, CB22, northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Transitioning northbound St. Vitus Boulevard. Continuing northbound St. Vitus Boulevard. Slowing down right, eastbound Ruffles Plaza. Continuing eastbound Castle Way. Transitioning eastbound Occupation Avenue.
Secondary house comms. Eastbound left. Spinning out.
Wow.
Northbound Occupation Ave. Doing northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Spanish Ave. Right, southbound Meteor Street. Right, behind Pink Cage.
Wait for it.
That didn't work.
Failed.
Pit pushing westbound, right, northbound Alta Place.
Fail again. He's going right.
Left, westbound Spanish Ave.
I went left because I heard you say right.
U-turn, eastbound Spanish up
I
right,
completely like a book. If they
southbound,
see you
alter place.
approaching to pit, they will
Break,
go the
Nico,
opposite
take
way.
primary and go for pit.
Yeah.
Let's block. Oh god.
The 9?
Or you fall back secondary, Nico go for pit.
Copy.
Resume
Westbound,
comms.
right.
Watch out, sir. You're gonna get run over.
Frick that guy, man.
No, frick you.
Oh, okay. Westbound Harwick Ave. Continuing westbound Harwick Ave.
Yeah, when they see you come from a direction, they will go the opposite direction, so you can
Westbound,
control a bit
Harwick
where they
Ave.
go.
Gonna be attempting to
It's
pit
like when a
here.
parallel, I
Continuing
should block a
westbound
road from
Harwick Ave.
somebody, and then they take the road in retaliation because I can't turn back that small. Oh.
Frick you.
Oh.
Frick you.
Really? For this? For this?
Really? 3 cops? 3 cops?
Try to go for pit hit. You go boxing hit.
Ooh, headaches.
Oh frick, we've been outsmarted.
County VCB.
Hey, yeah, you are.
Oh
We're
frick.
copying the model.
We're getting our ass blocked.
Go for box it. Eastbound, spawn Howick Avenue.
This is a decent try.
Turn.
Yeah.
Eastbound Howick Ave. U-turn again. Eastbound Howick Ave. Going up
I
top
don't
of
think they can do
the
the jump.
bank on the parking lot.
I don't think they got an
Try and go
exit.
for box it. You're taking a jump.
Oh, there is a jump.
I didn't know that either.
And missed the jump. He's heading northbound Eastbound Avenue VCB.
There he is.
Westbound Harwick Avenue, passing over VLC. Big magnet. Quite successful. Continuing eastbound Harwick Avenue, passing over VLC again. Passing Cockatoo. Going in near the Cockatoo, right. Southbound eastbound way, left. Eastbound alleyway next to Ellis Custom towards St. Vincent Boulevard. Right, southbound St. Vincent Boulevard. They are giving me the middle finger.
Good call out.
Right, westbound Carterway. Continuing westbound Carterway.
Now you put that thingy away.
No, no you. No you.
Doing U-turns at the ODMS.
Pits are clear, aggressive a bit, okay?
Spike!
Let him do U-turns like that.
Left.
Currently heading left into the alleyway, northbound Dorset Place.
That was a good try. Definitely make sure you're calling that out a lot sooner.
Yeah,
Left passing the courthouse westbound. Left into the hospital.
There we go.
Try to go for box it.
Good job. Go for it. Just hurry, come back.
Push
Got
it in, push it in,
There
push
we
it
go.
in.
Frick you.
Remember your
Frick
handbrake?
you.
Push it in, guys, push it in, guys. Don't go.
Oh
don't
my
go.
god.
Front.
No box. No box.
Yeah,
I'm
tell me
getting
what to
out
do,
now to kick you out.
Cap. Tell me what to do, Cap.
Someone go out. Okay, Taze.
What the Nakkida.
That wasn't me. How dare you?
Nakkida.
Jeez.
This is my fault. Blame the blind guy.
So their
Oh.
interference also got poofed.
Wow.
That's why we didn't. Our plane kind of crumbled, but that was good. We're gonna run interference in the next one.
We were gonna do like a swap, but our swap car
In terms
despawned.
of comms, those were good. Always remember landmarks, don't mumble. Also, when you're doing, you know, what do you call it? Pits into box, be aggressive. Don't let them U-turn like
Yeah,
that
yeah, I know.
1 million times, because that's when you just want to press your W and pit them.
Yep.
Make them lose momentum so other people can come and box them in the middle of the road or guide them. Okay?
Look, at this point I'm so torn between. At this point I'm so torn between either boxing you guys, helping with the box, or spiking you. And I choose just spiking, but too late for that.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I just had I quit. I was like not committing to it by the end, and I said left of it. Yeah, driving is
Watch
easier.
out from the
Like,
car.
my
Here, move away
improvement
from
driving
the
since,
car.
last
Move
academy,
away
oof,
from the
oof,
car.
oof.
I'm just gonna hitch
I'm the only one
Breeze,
keeping up speed actually.
Breeze, and Frost and Arelli. Move away from the car. You don't want to do that. But you can like tap them around and be like.
Okay, so you can't tap them.
You can tap them.
Yes.
You just don't want to ram them because ramming is ramming.
Oh.
Sorry, what did you say, buddy?
And
New car?
it's just bad.
Yeah.
Just bad RP, bad etiquette to just ram people,
Yeah.
especially when
No,
they
yeah,
haven't,
exactly.
like,
That's why I was so like, yeah. That's why I'm always light when they U-turn. I don't really, I don't want to be seen as ramming. You know what I mean? So.
Depends on the aggression too.
Yeah.
It's it also comes down to how long the pursuit's going on for, right? If they're going on for an hour, over an hour, you gotta end at some point, so you gotta take those chances. But again, those levels of aggression, you will be clearly defined by the senior officer on the scene or whoever leading the car. They will tell you what to do. Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Breeze, what I want to do now is we're going to practice just go in and out of alleyways and stuff. I want some, what do you call it? I want to do little spike strips. So
Can I get the keys first, please?
if you
yeah.
guys want to do that, so we'll have a
I'm
little
just
bit
getting
of
the keys
chase
so I
for
can
a
give
few
him the
minutes,
keys to
and
everything.
one of you will
So you
run
can-
parallel and try to spike, okay?
I thought you gave it to me, my bad.
So-
Oh yeah, I got him.
Nico, you'll go for spikes first. You'll be paralleling. Secondary is going to be low-key. Primary is going to be Ori.
Sorry, you're very quiet.
You guys all
Sorry,
stocked
yeah,
up on those
I got
spikes?
spikes on me. Yeah, I got
Alright, cool.
Hey, phone.
So, you're not looking for perfect spikes. If you miss a spike, that's okay. You carry 3 spikes at least. And if you miss all 3 spikes and you're done, then Loki will go parallel. Nico, you'll become secondary, and Ori will become... Sorry. Ori will become parallel, and she will go for spikes then. Me and Loki will become primary, and Nico, you will take my spot and become secondary, okay? So everyone will get a chance to parallel and do spikes 3 times, okay? Clear? Breeze, you guys clear?
Yeah.
I did get us a new car if
Yeah,
you
we were just
want.
going over like what to say when you're laying spikes.
We can just repair it.
Ephraim, you can announce it on the radio, everyone will got in it.
Yeah, so I was just saying, say like, call sign. So I'm with Nico's like 527, going for spikes at, northbound Carcer Way.
Take an alleyway, which
You know,
is
spiking correctly and stay left, stay left.
for them, even like a parking garage for them. So yeah, the next last one we can do. You both can run interferences. Actually, where's Briggs? Yeah, he can come pick you up once you're stopped. Okay. All right, you guys are ready. Ori primary, Loki secondary, parallel is Nico. All right.
Hey, fun.
Ready?
Hey,
We're ready.
680 westbound drive red in color Sultan MK3. Continuing left southbound Palomino Avenue traffic light. Weather is certain. Speed 60 miles per hour. Continuing southbound.
577 secondary southbound Palomino Ave.
I'm way too close to them. I
Right,
don't like that.
westbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, approaching Burger Shop. Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, right, northbound HDF. U-turn again, back into correct lanes of
We would love to
travel,
try the
going northbound
NoPixel Academy in Copro play. A lot different
Right,
from
eastbound into
the
alley
Portuguese
BCB.
server I play. I would imagine so.
Continuing southbound the other way, passing by Berkshire eastbound, Sanders Avenue.
577 secondary.
I feel like
right,
any
eastbound,
server that is like
South Rockford Drive.
not themed
Continuing
or like
southbound
based,
South
but like
Rockford Drive, passing Pawn Hub.
run by different countries or communities is
Equal 15.
gonna be
Another 80 coming through.
a little different because the culture and how
Oh my
like
god. Jeremy,
in places like Portugal,
why would you do such a thing?
I didn't do anything. I'm chasing someone and then he
your police are gonna operate differently.
Right, continuing southbound South Rockford Drive.
Unless you guys do a whole lot of research on how American police work,
Southbound Dutch London.
it's gonna be a little different.
Why can't they just let themselves get arrested?
Left.
Look at him.
I know, right?
Exactly.
Oh,
the local
good
are going
lord.
insane.
BCB. Primer, can you take comms for a second?
Northbound Upper Freeway right, southbound Upper Freeway. Upper Upper Freeway, by the way. Continuing southbound Upper Upper Freeway, opposite lane of travel. Local are going crazy, southbound Upper Freeway. Continuing southbound Upper Freeway. Normal lane of travel.
Yeah, we're seeing things a little bit.
Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway. 315 BCB.
Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway over William Tunnel overpass. Woo! Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway, William Tunnel overpass over driving school. Vehicle stopped.
It doesn't matter if you break my ankle here, guys.
Is where's the third car? What happened to the third car?
What happened to the third
Oh,
car?
oh right, okay. My bad.
We're setting up for parallel.
Copy.
Going
Oh
to
god,
spike.
opposing lane of travel again, eastbound, William Tunnel overpass.
577 secondary. Continuing eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel. Back into correct lanes of travel.
I think headache.
Oh. Yep, me
So,
too.
having big attack right now. Continuing eastbound Easternfield Freeway.
BCB.
Continuing eastbound Easternfield Freeway over Buccaneer Dock. Continuing eastbound Easternfield Freeway. Passing Goldfield. Vehicle slowing down, thank you. Secondary status. Continuing northbound Easternfield Freeway, passing a Rancho.
527 attempts to catch up.
Secondaries continuing northbound onto.
Yeah, you see, I
Angle freeway,
was
trying to break
tricking them into going to around Fuji Line, and they did go to Fuji.
Opposing lanes of
to
travel,
Elysium.
northbound Elysian Fields.
Oh my god, the headache.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh, they didn't take the bait this time.
Taking the off-ramp to Olympic Freeway, westbound. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, passing GG gas station. Taking the off-ramp to Elgin Avenue, local blocking me. Negative, continuing, taking the off-ramp back into Olympic Freeway, westbound.
That was so close.
Taking the off-ramp, northbound, Nakkida Freeway. Spinning out, northbound Nakkida Freeway. Continuing northbound Nakkida Freeway, passing Red Garage. Opposing lane of travel, taking the off-ramp to Palomino. Negative, a westbound Palomino. Left southbound Permanent Avenue. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right southbound is the White Garage. Into the parallel
Good lord.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Next intercept 4th Street. Left northbound Red Garage.
Oh man, I'm so
Right,
sleepy.
same being the Red Garage.
Nico, go for spikes on the ground.
First floor. I hit the wall. UCB.
Any visuals?
VCB.
I see it.
I believe they're still going up.
Okay, 527 set with spikes on the northbound exit of Red Garage.
We're running up on the southern side of Westbrook, or Red.
Vehicle is not on the rooftop of Red Garage.
And I failed the spin.
Oh god!
No visual right now.
What could they be?
So they either are
Search
still in the
every floor
parking garage somewhere, or they exited somewhere and we just didn't see it.
We found him again. He's on the 3rd floor.
Copy. Which exit, south or north?
I'm going north. He's going north.
Spike 1st floor.
I'll be spiking it, stay.
Coming down to the 2nd floor now.
Spike.
He's going down the southern entrance right now.
No way.
From the BCB.
They gotta call that out sooner.
Yeah. That's why I asked north or south.
Continuing northbound Peaceful Street. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave, going to an alleyway BCB.
What do you mean alleyway? Right there?
No idea. Oh, here they are.
600 gain visual. They are parking to the Red Garage. Going northbound Red Garage, exiting onto San Andreas Avenue. BCB.
Where are the comms, guys?
I'm here. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. You don't hear me?
Oh no, sorry, my
Parking to
radio
Red
was
Garage.
having a problem a second.
No, northbound Red Garage. Going up. 1st floor. 2nd floor. 2nd floor. Onto the north exit. Going down again. North exit.
Covering the alleyway.
Left. Southbound toward the south exit. Onto Outer Street. Onto Outer Street apartments. Fucking left. Southbound. Left, northbound Outer Street. You, negative 22, taking the stairwell around Outer Street, southbound. Southbound Outer Street exit. Left, westbound Outer Street.
Oh no! What the heck?
Right, northbound Red Garage, VCB.
Yeah, this is a killer, huh? This little alleyway thing.
Continuing eastbound, and he made a right back towards all street apartments.
Oh. I'm driving here.
Break Frost, call me.
They were ready for spikes in that one, but they flew through the garage and didn't even hit the ground.
.600 gains visual. Red Garage, yay. South exit again. VCB. Left westbound 1st Avenue. U-turning back into Red Garage, southbound. Southbound Red Garage onto Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound Red Garage again. San Andreas Avenue, right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Northbound to Red Garage, magnetism. VCV.
Ori, guide them when to spike and when to drop, okay?
Copy. VCV. Northbound, out of the apartment parking lot. They are exiting southbound. Northbound out of the parking lot. Continuing over the Pucci northbound red garage. Okay, we need spikes on the southern part of red garage because they keep going up the street.
Yeah, they're kind of flying out of red garage, so we're not gonna be able to spike them coming out of red garage.
I'll slow down.
Lucky, you're absolutely not hidden right now. Southbound red garage. Left, eastbound boulevard, the right, southbound out of the apartment parking lot. U-turning back into Vespucci Boulevard, U-turning. 22, northbound red garage again. Box vehicle, 22 left. There's a black GTR coming in. Interference vehicle swap, incoming. Northbound red garage.
Ori, tell them drop spikes at this rate, okay?
No, we're not
If they're exiting south, north, you tell them to drop spikes, they're coming north now, alright? Again.
Copy. Southbound of the apartment parking lot. U-turning again. Northbound drop spikes. Now. South red garage. Spike now.
Spike, stay
North
right,
red
stay
garage,
right.
spike.
Stay right.
Good job.
Vehicle spike.
Go for box, go for box.
Going for box. You said stay right, stay left.
We went over it, don't worry.
Cut with the back talk, just focus on the comm.
My god, I'm getting
Box the
bombed.
vehicle. Vehicle still running. Black GTR interference still.
Still trying to interfere.
Make from. Stop interfering, black GTR.
Let's go, try to get the box in here.
Remember that handbrake.
Vehicle box, I'm getting.
Yep, hold your handbrake so they can't bully you. You can tilt your car with a burnout.
What?
Going for Tate.
Try to break this box. Go blast it.
Going for Tate again.
Do you have a
Pull 'em
nightstick?
out, use your baton.
Yeah,
do.
lately I don't see anything that ever works. Like, you can't take somebody out of a driver's seat anymore. From
I
my
failed my nightstick.
Pick me
Hey,
up!
stop playing.
Give me comms, what
He's
is
going for
happening?
pickup, he's going for vehicle swap.
Do it, blind person, do it, blind person.
Westbound, San Andreas Ave.
No,
Blind
Loki.
person, no.
We need somebody to stay with the main vehicle.
Westbound, Palomino Ave.
I don't know why they don't work, so it's a classic.
U-turn, southbound, Palomino Ave.
Alright, return his car, we reset. That was good.
Copy.
FTS, you'd like to add anything?
I'd say that I purposely changed the entire call to the station and changed my blip so that it would be a lot more challenging. And I was in the area, just driving around. I drove through Red Garage once or twice. Like, if you see me,
Stay
like,
up
people
for
lurking, you
multiple
can, like, either
days.
301 or just call it out through it's known. I really eventually did once I did my final passover.
It's a 9.
I was just mentioning how you called out the black GTR entering the Red Garage at my, like, final passover.
Oh, copy.
One thing I'll say, if you're attempting spikes, you always call it out what position you're laying them on and where you want to direct the units to go. Nico, that was good. That's how you directed the units to go in which direction and how you laid the spikes. Do not be afraid to break comms when you're laying spikes because that's
It's easier if they use their eyeballs to know when to spike. Yeah, it's hard to know when they're coming towards you because when you're out on foot,
in what direction
you don't have the mini-map anymore. So
very good.
if you're hiding behind like a wall like he was, it's hard to
One thing I'll say is
see it
cut on
every
the
time.
back
Oh
top.
god.
You can always 25 afterwards, Ori. You have any issues?
And
you
it
have
does
anything
help when
happening,
somebody
look
is
for
like,
call, that's
hey,
it.
they're coming this
That's your main
way.
priority. Suspect
We
in the
need
car,
spikes
that's it.
here.
Yeah, of course.
And remember today, we're all learning. You know, nobody here is perfect, so give everybody a little bit of leeway and grace as far as, like, you know, attempting to
Spikes
do
are a
things for the first time.
complicated one, in my
This
opinion.
academy was where we're supposed to fuck up. The other thing was, yeah. So when you're in primary, you know somebody is setting up for spikes. Make sure that you're letting them know, like that the vehicle is coming through, and B, when they should drop the spikes. Sometimes they'll be coming too fast, and it's going to be your job to tell the person who is set up for spikes that, hey, the car's going too fast. Don't spike. Don't drop spikes. Because oftentimes the person doing the spiking can't see them because they're around some kind of corner.
What people do in pursuit comes as well, if they're on long straights, they'll say, speed's 100 or speed's 80, and that kind of indicates the parallel units is it appropriate to spike or not. Just on a general comment, swap cars. Often you'll have cars with like 4 people, and try, I guess, identify the main target, which is usually the driver. So you can say, drivers in all black, that's our target. They're getting into X vehicle. So just literally paint the picture, say, what they're wearing, what vehicle they're getting in. Just be as descriptive as you can. Because the whole point of comms is you might see everything happening in front of you, but it's about describing and painting the picture to people that can't see what's happening or people that are paralleling that don't know what's happening in front of you.
Oh, and the other thing, so I noticed that when we had the main suspect getting into the interference car, that nobody was going to stay behind with the main vehicle. If you notice that everybody else is in their car and getting ready to drive already, make the choice.
Tessa is actually the game warden now.
Is staying behind with the vehicle? Because you need
You
to
have
search
missed
it. You need to see
quite a
if
lot.
there's anything in it. Sometimes there are drugs. Sometimes there are guns, other things that you want, or it's a car that we need to impound because it fled from us. Somebody has to do the dirty work, and so sometimes it's going to be you. If you're the last person who's going to leave, then that's your job to make sure you stay behind and document the vehicle and call out that you're doing so.
In addition to that, on live server, there will be moments where you will be left alone and you need backup. The appropriate way to break comms in any pursuit is basically you're going to say, break, I need backup on this place, I'm alone with the car. No one's going to shout at you, no one's going to take any offense to it. You need backup, it's a legitimate reason to break a call for backup. Okay?
Came back at an interesting time. We're doing PD Academy, so it's all
I need a
OOC.
backup underneath Movie Star Way on Del Perro, yada yada yada. Alright?
Yep.
Since we didn't have any interference right now, if there were to be interference, you're gonna again break. We need 77s, 2 units on this car, which is going to be orange and colored GTR actively interfering. So those 2 parallels will go to that. Those 2 units will attach to that car. Okay? I'm gonna ask some basic SFE questions to gather up.
Yeah, it's OOC. I still do the voice because it's really awkward for me to
Or somewhere else. This is
be
too
Tessa
noisy.
and talk normally. I don't know. I just
Garage or something.
Yeah, let's go Ginger Street Tunnel.
There you are.
it just feels weird.
What? Where is the shooting?
Sorry.
I can't see. This is fucked for me.
If you want to go somewhere else, we can.
It's fine. It's just a very small thing.
Oh, there's the parking lot across, like the straight west if you want.
It's fine. We'll just do it here. I don't see shit.
This guy is so weird visually. I don't know why it's like hazy. You know?
Yeah, it also makes
almost
other people uncomfortable
gas
for
leaking.
Tessa to be talking with my voice.
Radio,
So it like freaks people out.
in a pursuit to the cadets.
So it's just easier just to keep doing the voice.
I know.
How many?
4, 3 chasing and 1 parallel.
If there is 1 interference, how many then?
2
Alright, what's the safe speed to pit?
below 100.
Okay, what's the high speed to pit? Nico?
The highest speed to pit?
Yeah, high speed approval. When do you pit on high speeds? Or what speed, sorry.
Ooh, I am so tired right now.
It's going to be under 120 ideally. But when they get approved by command, they will specify what speed you can pit on. But it's ideally under 120, all right?
Yeah.
How many units should you have to document a car, ideally, from a GTA call? Loki.
2?
Yeah, that's good.
Why though?
How many units should be there in? Yeah, why, Loki? Why?
One to document the car and one to make sure that nobody comes back for it. Does anything?
All right, when you should be pitting?
Connor.
You can make him. It's fine. Say what you think.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, when should you be approving pitting or when should you be
No,
pitting?
when you should be pitting. What are the conditions to pit?
Vehicle is below 100 miles per hour.
You know what, I'll give that. What more?
You're doing it on the corner, safely, away from civilian center.
There we go. It should be a safe place to pit. It should be away from the civilians, away from the gas pumps and all that kind of stuff, alright? How many units you should be having on a pursuit to pit? Loki, you know the answer?
I think it's one of the highlighted clips actually on the channel.
3.
Good. At least 2, preferably 3, because you need to pit and go into box, okay? Never pit
Somebody
alone.
might
Do you
have
know
it.
why you never pit alone, Nico?
Because they could easily get aggressive as you pit them and use force, maybe.
Yep. They get out and they shoot you and they dip. That's why when you're parallel or chasing an interference, you pit when you have the second unit with you. Usually don't be like, you don't do anything alone. You just keep them off the chase, alright? Now, we're gonna go to Bolingbroke, and we're gonna do some high-speed pits as we're going up there, okay?
Oh shit.
You're gonna have only one chance to pit.
Some pursuits on the live server, because today this academy, we kind of set you guys as, your primary, your secondary, your tertiary. On the live server, it's fluid, so you could be primary, then you could crash out, well then secondary becomes primary, tertiary becomes secondary, etc. So you're not always stuck in that one position on the live server. You're always changing in dynamic.
Of course, Queso has it.
Like at a bank when... Oh, sorry,
Thank you, Queso.
No, go ahead.
The bank has a pursuit order, but as soon as, say, someone crashes, that pursuit order changes, and it just always changes. So you just always have 3 behind the car and 1 parallel.
What I was going to say is remember always that you're working as a team. I know sometimes people can get really like, ooh, this is fun, I'm having a really good time, I really want to be in primary because I'm a good driver. Work together. If somebody else gets into primary and you're tertiary,
Jesus.
keep the pursuit order.
Copy.
That was great. I love chasing.
Breeze, lock it to 120 and everyone will get a chance to let them have a chance.
See if you guys even go 120.
Yeah, they do. On A+, they go 130.
Oh yeah, Brie. Come here. I am having it.
Here, we need to pull over a second so I can put our car in A+.
Oh man, Sab, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream.
You're done, Brie. You're done. It's over.
So,
We
PD
gave you a
character
chance
went?
to- Yeah. Okay, I'm having a deck. You're not done, actually. You're done in 2 seconds. 3, 2... No, actually, I'm having a deck still.
Oh, God. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. We're doing some PD training.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
That was not a pit.
Do a bubble pit, Ori. Do a bubble pit.
I tried, but I could not actually.
You should be very near to the bumper, but touching the bumper, okay? Go for that one.
You hit the ghost
I
of their
think
car.
she and I are a little too desynced for things. I'm not. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh, I saw some shit. Nico, go for pits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she's got internet issues, maybe. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome.
Good pit.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks.
I mean, it's a good pit that I put off the.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? When you do a high-speed pit, it can happen that if you don't have seatbelt or something. But when you go for high-speed pits, slow down, but not fully brake. Okay? Because they're already slowed down. They're already slowing down because of your pit. So it will be up to the secondary and tertiary to attach and go for the box if possible.
What
okay?
was Sab up to?
Or just have a
Where
harness
did you guys
forehead
come
as per
from?
location.
Oh god, that was
That's right.
scary. Pitting next to a gas station.
This is a beautiful double pit actually. Successfully pitted you twice in a row.
Nico, go for it again.
Yeah, that was good. Only thing I would change is be careful pitting near gas stations, because you never know where the heck they're gonna fly, and if they fly right into those pumps,
Wait, who's doing pit
nobody's having a good time.
Nico, I'm just driving for Loki. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Gonna pit and slow down.
He was racing? That's fun.
When are we supposed to meet here?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, start warping up, yep.
Good pit.
I can't believe you're so equipped with guns like that.
You see that? Gave us chance to stop him. Sorry, catch up and all that kind of stuff. Don't fully slow down, like stop, but like reduce your speed, like let's say 20 miles per hour. Just reduce it, then you should be good. So here's the thing, right? There's another thing I want to discuss during pursuit. If someone's head on to you, is that a deadly force?
Roll up some cash and throw it at him. Roll up some cash right now and throw it at him.
Listen, blue hair girl.
Someone crashes head on to you, sir?
Country block,
Yes.
dog.
Intentionally.
$100 right
High
now and
speed.
throw it at
Oh,
me.
yes, 100%.
You're gonna open fire on it, right?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do that one.
Good. That's all I want to know.
There you go,
But you're gonna
100.
No.
say it on the
Alright,
radio,
dog.
head
You're
on
free,
over
dog.
100. I'm going to be opening
Newton
fire
are
on
fun
it.
fuck,
That's
actually,
it.
no.
What do I
I
get?
guess security is
Also, one more thing. If you don't feel comfortable with making such calls, which could be like, oh fuck, it's gonna get me in trouble
Tesla came
with
in
the
with a
admin,
flag.
just don't do it. Take the heat in character. It's fine.
And also,
High command's not there to save you from
tomorrow
those
we're
kind
gonna
of
have another,
consequences.
so you don't have to attend, but tomorrow we're gonna have.
I've been down to cocaine too. What is go? What is go from that door? I've been forgotten that door. I've been.
All right, let's go back. We're wrapping this up now. We're gonna go to Bolingbrook now. Good job, guys. I really appreciate all you guys have done today.
Yeah. Like if you say, hey, I just really wanted to get some more.
Nothing cool about me.
So, Nakkida,
Huh?
is Beetle gonna get driving sign-offs?
No, he will not be driving.
Come on, they make steering wheels so blind
copium,
these
Tesla
days.
copium.
Don't, listen, don't push your luck.
He's like telling me that he wants to drive on live server, and he's like
What?
telling me to take him out.
A team deathmatch with all the weapons that
Know
we
what I
have
said.
on that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's reel it in. I know I was goofing around, but come on.
It was all Sonya.
Sonya, how could you?
Hey, Tessa, do you want us to start like scuffing some of the CVPI so that we don't get major headaches down here as everyone arrives? 'Cause that
Yeah,
tends
if
to
you
happen.
want to.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't know if
there's
any
a
of them
lot
are going to be
cars
needed
about to
for
arrive.
photos or anything. Maybe
we could
leave like
keep a
one or
couple.
two.
Yeah.
Not washed. Wow. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
We're wrapping up, it looks like, and we're going to take our photos, and then after the photos and everybody, you know, getting done with everything, we're probably going to have a death match, as is tradition.
How did this guy fucking do?
I was just searching lockers. I found a minigun. I found a flamethrower.
What the heck?
Dog shit as a kid. I don't give a fuck what anyone said. I was dog shit.
I even found EMP cartridges, but they're all broken.
I got hired for the quantity over quality. That's when I was hired.
Yeah. How much yours cost? Oh, I'm ready.
Hell no, I'm not diversity hired. That's what we need, like 100 cops, and I can't run.
You think you can just tackle people and get away with that shit, dog?
I got hired.
These streets is cold, and I'm gonna show you how cold.
Ew!
Nice, dude.
Ew!
Nice job shitting your pants, dude.
What the?
Let's see. The J-Roller, thank you for the 25 months.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, dog, you got my 50 bucks, dog.
You gonna set it up?
Yeah, I was gonna get a picture, scene going here. You think 2 rhinos?
Yeah, 2 rhinos should be good.
Alright, where do you want them in front of?
We could just do it in front of Bolingbrook, like the entrance.
What are these people
Alright.
We did that last time.
Oh,
AKA
sorry.
Ace, who's over there.
Yeah, no, all good, all good.
What?
Yeah.
Hey Beetle, I was a blind hostage.
You won't hit me.
Wait
2 seconds for us to finish.
Yes,
Sorry.
Beetle.
Sorry.
Where were you taken from? I was like, I don't know. See, I said that and they overreacted, saying, "Look, you would not approve this." I'm like, well, that's what he definitely would say.
What are we all playing on?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? Why did I just hear pigeon?
You like milk?
Oh, I see his ass.
Like just having a casual conversation. Hey, dude, what's happening? Meanwhile,
I need to buy you
on the other end.
Yeah, except it's got no ammo and it's broken.
Die and burn out heart attack.
I will get out the way. Dang it.
Buy an M4.
Oh god.
Isn't it funny we do this at prison every time?
Oh my god.
But like,
Yeah, why?
we're
I don't know
cops.
why.
It's
Yeah,
just-
we're cops. We do it at prison.
I suppose now it's just like
Oh, now you're
legacy.
role-playing injuries, huh?
Simple J is all it was. Jeez.
You want someone killed up, dog? Alright, dog. You better have my 50 bucks.
I didn't shoot
Why?
you here.
Yeah, hand it to me, dog. That's your hood tag. Right.
Oh my god, J Milk is dead.
Now, dog.
The
Nakkida, whatever Rock said isn't true. I swear.
What?
Whatever Rock said that I said, she's lying.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god, hi.
He's gonna call him. Oh my god. In 30 minutes. You wanna know when he called him? He never did. He never called him.
Everyone get naked. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Why don't you have a naked outfit already? Why wouldn't you have a naked outfit?
Naked.
Motherfucker,
Naked
you
as you
told
can
me to
get.
call you. You say you're gonna call me back in 15 minutes. I was sitting at Harmony for at least 3-4 hours. You didn't call me.
I'd have so much plausible deniability, I'd be like, I didn't see anything.
That's me, dog. Still got all
You know
my
what
money,
happened there?
dog.
Nope. Didn't see it.
Actually, you left Mortal before.
I threw a million at you.
Because of
I can only go off what I hear. I didn't hear much.
What the hell, dog? You build it. Who did that shit?
I'm out of money.
I wonder how many people I'd knock out with one swing right here.
I don't know.
I don't know how you can
Jenna,
do
look
that.
at Jenna, over here. Maybe you can try it. It has durability on it, but it doesn't. It's not working.
I'm not a grapple gun.
I couldn't pull it out. I think that one's just scuffed. I think.
Oh my god, I'm 5
everyone's
million in
funded.
debt, dog. This is the real Mike Vlog experience.
Yeah.
Not really.
No, you didn't, dog. Oh, and there we go.
Academy done. We're fixing to finish up.
8 million in debt, dogs.
Everybody's kind of wrapping up their conversations. We're still. I
I was
think.
trying to remember
I don't know if we have any groups
I don't know if it's
lurking.
gonna be there, but I was trying to remember the parachute lock workout Wednesday.
But hi, Snowball. How you doing?
Yeah, I just want to see
It's
if
just
I'm
saying
around
Bill. It's just saying Bill.
I
built you.
Holy shit!
But I forgot what it was.
$1 trillion.
No, you want to look at my locker? Come over.
I'm $1 trillion in debt. I'm $2 trillion in debt now, dog.
Sure you want to do this?
I'm getting older. I think I have gout.
Hello.
No joke.
You have one?
Gout.
I can't believe Lovesick stole my sniper rifle.
The
It's
bench.
for a
You're getting
picture.
bench. Oh yeah, picture.
Can't see what you're holding.
Not holding anything.
Why are you holding your hands like that?
Oh my
Here.
god, he has enough.
Now I
Eat.
am, dog.
He's playing CS:GO, dude.
Are you gonna be in the picture?
Yeah.
Here. This should help a little bit, I think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Miles.
Oh my god, she also said no. What the fuck?
Did you get an M405?
What do you mean? How much money you have?
Okay. Give me.
I've had this for a while.
You're
I stole a lot of money.
with every outfit you make.
What do you
the
say?
same.
Of course you have that, Fred. You've given me a dangerous weapon there, friend.
Wait, what's my fridge?
It is. Why every time? There's like so much like
Sorry.
my top on public.
Sorry.
Every time. Every time.
What does that shoot? That wasn't my free.
Shooting each other out of
There's radiation here.
And that looks so much like my public cop.
What is all of this, dude?
Oh, what? What the heck?
Drip kits. Oh my god.
Work on the Rhino, right?
As a Driscoll employee, I have no idea because I've never installed them. I've never seen the parts, to be honest with you.
Check my inventory. Hold on.
Oh my god, how much do you have? You might please search. Why do you
What?
Because I asked Owen, I wanted to try and get a drift kit on him. What the
Hello, everybody. Please gather around. FTOs up front. Cadets line up, please.
Gather around.
No.
I don't know how to get the light
Over
working.
here to the front.
There's some Sprite and cola.
Can it be daytime?
No. What do you? I've done it 3 times yesterday on the live server.
Cadets line up on the white line, please.
Okay.
Give me that 100, dog.
Oh.
Oh no. Hey, can we have somebody turn off the rain and put on the sun?
We need clear skies and sunlight.
All right, cadets, I need you guys lined up on the white line. Put your uniforms back on. No, yeah, FTOs on the white line right here, please, where I'm walking back and forth. If you're a cadet, you guys should have your uniforms on. Just on the white line. Minerva and Hayes, let me get you guys up here with me. Right here's mine. Right here's right there. All right.
Yup. If we drop them before they can load their launcher, we'll go.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, I
quiet.
can't fix the weather at
5,
all.
4, 3, 2. Holy shit, that actually works. Kindergarten taught me something. All right, guys. So this is the conclusion of day 2 of your academy. Put your fucking phone away. This means that academy is officially over. However, tomorrow is going to be a makeup day. If you guys miss anything or feel like you want more practice, you can show up tomorrow and, you know, hang out with some FTOs and they'll help you out. Pursuits, report writing, you know, whatever we're pretty much been over the past 2 days. First things first, a huge round of applause from everybody for the 2, wait, Pike here, Pike, get up here. For the 3 heads of PNT for helping set up this academy. Yay!
Oh my god, you guys are so cool.
Nice.
Look at that. And then another big round of applause for all of the FTOs and command and high command that came to help. Yay!
I am so excited about us. Go us.
Trust me, guys. This might have been stressful for you guys, but it was stressful for us too, okay? Just because we know what we're teaching doesn't mean that, you know, we're not nervous on our own, okay? You guys did amazing. I did see other groups throughout the 2 days. I wasn't with them, but I did see them. Oh, FTOs were randomly. Okay, never mind. You guys did amazing. I know everything is going to be nerve-wracking, but trust me, being a cop is fun. I do recommend for anybody to try it out that hasn't yet. If you guys have any issues, you guys know you can always reach out to your PNT, FTOs, command, whatever you need. OOC or anchor character is completely fine, okay? I'm going to give it over to Minerva and Pike and Hayes here in a second. But guys, seriously, congratulations. You did amazing. I am very, very proud of you all. You'll never hear me say it again. Patty really pissed me off, but she gets like a 7 out of 10 on my proud list. All right, all you guys.
All right. So for tomorrow's makeup day, I will say that we will need some FTOs who wanna actually, you know, be there for the kids to be like, yo, I'm here, dog. If you need training, I'm here for that. From there, I would say you all did absolutely fantastic, and I'm looking forward to see you out in the streets, getting taught and becoming full officers or deputies.
All right, great job, everyone. What I would say is take the lessons you learned here and bring them back into the city. Always be open to learning, and every FTO is going to be teaching you something different in a different kind of way. So just stay open to that, and don't get their different styles mixed up, saying that, okay, well, that's not the right way to do it because of keep open, keep learning, and always be asking questions. We are always here to help you. If you need a specialized session with one of us, I know STSO FTOs are always free to help, regardless of department. So feel free to DM me if you need anything at any time. Okay.
Okay. Kind of, I guess, picking what they both said, but if there's anyone that's kind of present that didn't feel comfortable asking any questions here, all of our emails are open, including my own. So if you have any issues or you, for some reason, didn't feel comfortable asking any questions today, feel free to do that. We're not here to, like, make your life, like, harder. We're all here to have fun, and we're not gonna, like, yell at you for asking a question. There's really no stupid questions, so take your time with it. Try not to rush this phase. This is probably, honestly, I don't know. I've had like a lot of cadet phase, especially with my current character, but I think I honestly have had the most fun in learning and kind of getting to know new people during cadet phase. So just honestly, don't rush it. Don't try to get to full officer the fastest you can. It's a really fun time. You can get to know a whole bunch of FTOs. This is one of my like biggest recommendations. Try to ride with different FTOs so you get different experiences, different kind of calls, different ways of teaching. Not everyone is going to teach you the same way, and that's okay. Just just get to know as many people as you can, go to as many calls as you can, and don't try to rush it because once you're a full officer and all that, you don't have any hand holding anymore, and you'll probably miss a lot of the FTO interactions. Oh my god, that's a flashbang. Holy ow. Thanks.
Thanks, Miles.
Yeah, thanks, Miles.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Miles.
Thank you, Miles.
I want to say this before we actually go into the pictures, okay? I believe there is some stuff before the pictures, but even afterwards, just double check with your P&T department if there's anything else that you need to do before starting to go crazy, okay? We're gonna take a picture, double check if you need to do anything with them, and then go crazy. Yeah, I will say that we probably want to figure out which one of you want to do the makeup day for day 3. So if you want to just come to myself, Minerva, or Pike, and maybe Bison if you want to talk to him because he likes talking to people, to just say, hey, I would like to do a makeup day so we can start scheduling that. Yeah, I want you guys, everyone, thanks Boba for his pants police. Everyone say thank you, Bison or Boba, for pants police.
Thank you, Bison or Boba, for being the pants police.
There you go.
Bring back the khakis.
Boobs changed.
Bring back the
You already had a saggy crotch,
You have to
Patty.
do, like,
Just
promotion.
want to hear it.
Bitch.
Oh!
Whatever, you told me your tits were bigger than mine.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Okay. So do we want to do a huge photo with everyone, or do we want to do different department photos?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
okay.
big one.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have all the FTOs up front. We're gonna do one big picture. Okay. All the FTOs gonna be up front. Or sorry, all the cadets up front.
Do you have a
because
bench
guys
or
are
do you
kneeling
want
down.
me to use my
Why am I getting a bunch
bench?
of small
You
condoms
can
right
sit
now?
on
What is
my
this?
bench.
Why do I have 155,000 small condoms? Oh my god, that actually lagged me out. Holy shit.
Lifetime, that's like a
Oh, they were
week.
extra
Do
small
the photo
condoms.
with the rhinos so people can stand on them.
All right, so all the FTOs, please stand on the rhinos if you guys can. Try to squeeze on the rhinos. All the cadets stand in front of it. Try to stand. It doesn't matter if you're with your department or not. Just stand with each other.
Let the people with the benches sit in the front too.
Where's the megaphone guy?
What'd you say?
I gave out 2 benches, and they should be in the front so people can sit.
I'm trying to move.
All right, hey,
I
let's hey, real quick, let's have the leads of PNT sitting on the benches in the front, please.
Do we need a third rhino?
I want to try to put it in the middle.
Spawn a third rhino, please.
If you're sitting there, you're going to be on top of my bench.
Yeah, the benches are gonna be all crooked.
Using bench? There we go.
Yeah, good enough.
Hold on, I got this. It's for the FTOs, I think. Wait, who's sitting on the benches?
Okay, so let's
Oh my god, that's
hey.
more rhinos.
Oh, thank you, Miles.
If your head's a PNT, sit in the middle with Minerva, please. Otherwise, I need command and high command sitting on the benches, and then FTO standing on the rhinos.
Let's sit with Anita.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow,
Where's my command to sit with me? Yeah, Pod, come on. Oh, my fridge. Hold on. Let me hide. I'll put my fridge away. Hold on.
Who has
squidge
between me?
Yeah, squish it.
I'm putting my fridge away. I'm putting. Who cares about you?
Hey, who,
Oh my god.
You can't even see the picture. I mean, come on. Why does it matter?
Your whitelist.
That's.
I wish I had it.
This always have to remind
Hey,
me.
Cap, where you at, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
a
not
cinematic
spreading.
criminal
Your
man.
picture thingy to get a picture, everybody.
Yeah, I got you.
What is happening?
You might be the only one that
I
you can do
don't
it while
know.
not moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I made the rhinos so pretty and now they're ruined.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to move my bench, am I not?
Did they duplicate?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Am I fine?
Oh my.
Am I? What is going on?
It blips.
I wasn't even looking at my screen, bro.
I missed my
What are
dog.
they doing?
How do you cross your legs?
I spent so much time
Is
making
no one
them.
seeing?
Flop, you
Is
still
no
haven't
one
figured
seeing?
Everybody
out
said at the
Rhino?
same time. I can't hear anything.
There is a
Sit
fourth
chat
rhino
like
there.
5 or 6.
God, that uncuffed noise makes
Yeah,
me
5.
vomit.
There we go.
Worry
Perfect.
about the getting spots.
You need to sit
Yeah,
cross-legged
let's
on
wait
the
for
floor
that
on
one
the
to get
bench.
moved before we get on this
No,
one.
emulate a
What's a
certain
photo without a
fucking
big
image
scuff?
just like
Let's be real.
Now move it back in.
Now move it in place.
Lovesick, we're beside each other because we're twins.
I don't think that was me. All right.
That's my brother.
Oh, we're so cute. Look at us.
I like it so much. High commander command sitting on the benches if possible, and then cadets behind them, and then all the FTOs up top.
I'm still loading this menu, man.
I don't like how this is not centered now.
Yeah,
It's about
not
to
centered and it's making me twitch. Just be patient, Spirit.
I hate photos.
Zach,
Don't look. Don't look, Zach.
I'm literally sitting.
It's all about the angle that you take the photo from, okay?
Sure, buddy. That's all it's
That
about.
is not how that works. But okay.
That's what it's about, guys. The angle and that nothing else.
Yep, that's 100% what it's
True.
about.
Shush.
All right. Hey, yeah, all of you guys look at the most recent OOC real quick.
Don't take it yet. I'm still moving the rhino.
Yeah, we're not taking the picture yet. You're good. Are you wanting to get in the picture, or are you just chilling?
Whoever stood by this rhino moved.
Good.
I mean, yeah, but you're high command. I need you up there with like Tessa.
That's good, right? And then I'll flatten it out this
Over there on
middle
the far
one.
left. Just crisscross.
Make this
Oh
one
my
over
god,
center
I
back
can't get up
somewhere.
on the
Alright.
fucking thing.
As long as you're visible. All right. Double still fixing stuff. We'll give him a second.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Yep, you're good there. All
I
right,
like
we
the
all ready?
blood stain.
Further in the benches might have to
It's accurate.
for symmetry's sake, but
Let the actual FTOs move in front. Thank you. Me and Jess more important.
I'm kidding.
All right, is everybody good? We all good? All right, Cap.
Yeah.
Whenever. Damn it! Who just fell? Damn it! Who's falling?
they need to try to get
make
into
room for the
a
sheriff.
place. Guys, get on the back.
No, I've got a spot for me. This will be good.
No, no.
no.
Just make sure you're crouching because you can't see the rest behind you.
No, it's good because I'm a little bit lower than him.
Okay. All right, we all good? All right, Cap. Whenever you're ready, man.
This is the longest that this many people have been quiet on NoPixel forever.
It's because Bison's talking.
An insult?
Without Harvey, you're the #1 buzzkill.
Damn it.
It's cool that Cap is taking the photos and everything. I hope he gets
Alright, we
some
should be
cool
good.
cinematic
All right,
shots.
cool.
Thank you.
All right. If everybody
Run.
could go to
Run.
respective departments.
Now shoot RPGs.
No,
don't Fiend.
I can hear you.
Man, I'm just having a good time.
Zach can hear
Come, Kurt, Doug, come out over here.
I see you up
I
there.
will.
I see you up there.
Wait
Are we
one
getting
second.
department shots?
Kurt.
I don't know.
Kurt's getting
If you want to, it's
Yeah,
just
probably
the
like
three of
one
us.
at a time.
Yeah, he's gonna get fired.
We're gonna fire someone at
Lexington
Academy.
and
We're done
Davids
before
were
real
here
Oh,
too.
was Davis here? Oh, and Tibbs.
I
Actually,
saw
we
him.
could get a
Well,
nice department photo.
Congratulations to Kurt Doug. He is now one
Oh.
of Shift 2 FTO.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Balls!
Double
That's not
ball.
canon. That's not canon.
And Nikki to come forward.
Who did you say again?
Tails, Han, and Nikki.
Oh, they're so fun.
Ooh, okay.
Now you guys are really disappointing. I thought you would do better. Like I'm kind of really sad.
Tell
that
me something I don't know.
You didn't
Chaos, I
really.
left the part where
You didn't do anything that I want. You didn't fuck
One of
around.
these days,
you
I
didn't
really
make
want to
fun
actually
of them.
fire
You
someone in front of the
actually
meeting
taught
room.
them things, and because of that, you are now all considered FTIs in PBN.
We already did that at restructure.
All right. What'd you say?
We already did that at restructure.
Congratulations.
Wait, what did you say? I couldn't hear the jerk.
We already did that for the restructure.
Too soon.
We're doing
too soon, Tessa,
departmental
come on.
pictures, I think now.
Yeah, the departmental pictures. We're gonna stay at the rhinos. We're gonna do one department at a time. Several things did look better, prettier.
Should we all just take a fucking rhino?
Right now, let's start with I think STSO has the most people. We'll do them first.
With you guys, if that's where I want to be.
So STSO
Just
can go
wait.
form up on the rhinos. We'll get you guys a departmental picture. real quick.
What's this glow state? Is this a thing we
BCSO
have?
High Command. I need you guys.
Uranium.
High Command needs you guys to be
I've
up there as
never
well.
seen that. I never knew that. Was
Oh, there was a whole thing. It was uranium.
Get out of my
It was a
claw.
whole
I remember the
thing.
uranium thing. I just didn't know it was.
I need you in the picture, Spencer.
Yeah.
What? But I'm not. I'm not in their department.
No, Spencer. Yeah, you don't have to
What?
be there, Tess. I need Spencer up there.
I was gonna say.
Sonny, you're PBSO.
Yeah, Sonny.
Just give me
PBSO.
the.
Is that UPD guy? Is he SDSO? That's up to SDSO, not me.
You can sit on the ground.
Oh wait, we should.
Oh my god.
Oh, it
Wait a minute,
explodes.
hold
What the
on.
fuck?
Explodes. We could do this.
That one's over here. He's on the right. He's on your left.
It'll be for the picture.
Wow, animal
Alright, can we get
stacking.
one more
Really?
person on the left side rhino on y'all's left. Come over to the right one because it's
Cows
uneven
for
and it's
this?
bothering me.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Is David still here?
I'm looking.
What?
I think so.
No, please. I have OCD.
I don't
do
think
that.
so. Isn't he 204?
All right. Who's taking the picture?
Oh well, then he's not here.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Cap, can you still take it, please?
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
The stance. Fix it.
Got a hog and a monkey.
Got a hog. Nice.
You're so
Do you guys want something special in the picture? I can spawn you a leash.
All right, let's get PBSO
Ostrich?
up there. You guys are good?
I can't do an ostrich.
Oh.
A whale.
No. What?
Only
What
stuff
about a
you've
whale?
seen, okay? I can't just spawn you a random thing.
A velociraptor.
Can you spawn me a Brian Davids,
PBSO,
please?
get up
I
there.
missed it.
Well,
And Owen, just sit
okay.
tight.
Never mind.
What about?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. I have all my aminals. If you guys want something though. for the
Clouded
photo.
leopard.
Sonny, you want to go up there for the picture?
I don't
You're,
mind.
PBSO.
Anything, I guess. I'm
Also,
not
You want the
can't
cow?
take one unless you want to
Yeah.
up the picture.
All right.
Yeah, I want the cow.
Yeah.
Just say
don't
you want
stand in
the
middle
cow
just in case
tips.
he gets you guys
What
on
the
top
cow?
of your heads in the picture or something. Hey, don't stand here in case he gets you guys in the picture.
You're
Go
so
that way.
giggly. Holy shit, it's great.
Yep.
Alright, you're good whenever, Caps.
No, hold on,
Oh,
hold
you're
on.
not
I'm
good.
taking
Never mind.
a picture.
Oh my
Hold
god.
Why don't you get your monkey right now, Lostic?
I need
Nah,
something.
I'm not asking for it now.
Don't worry, Bundy
Well,
may
it's
not
for the
be here,
picture.
but
I
got
don't know
money
how to
for the
make a
photo.
monkey.
Where's Nikki and Hayes actually? Hang on, wait, pause.
That's quote of the year from
Where are
Tessa.
they?
I don't know how to make a monkey.
Pretty good quote.
Zach and Nikki requested, please.
Nikki, get up.
That's a good 911. Run! I think Academy went good. I'm gonna try and show up tomorrow for the extra.
Yeah, I
help
do
stuff
know
as
how to
well.
make a monkey.
Wait a minute. What?
That's Scout.
Than a monkey.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
It's the HOA
Is there a
monkey.
Caesar? Is there a pet
There is
without
one.
the
There's
fucking
one- yeah,
without
there
the
is. There's one
there
without
is?
the cut.
Oh my god.
I love that there's just a
The
pet HOA.
There's a lot of Caesar leashes.
Okay, quiet on the set.
I remember when Caesar was running around with a minigun.
Yeah.
Somebody was playing the pet.
Or
and
Mighty Joe,
running
I don't
around.
know.
We were at
Well, there's Mighty Joe as well, and then there's Mojo Jojo.
we were in front of the
What is blowing up?
the weed shop next to
All right, let's get LSPD up there now.
the jewelry or the
White Widow?
The jewelry. Yeah, White Widow.
Oh no, the smoke on the water.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we were next to that.
What's happening?
And Stop! Rod was smoking weed and he had
Oh, yeah.
an HOA. I'm like, let me know if that monkey put the joint in his mouth. I'm arrested for felony animal cruelty.
Oh god, yeah,
Do I
I
need more
saw that.
commander, or is
I
it just,
somehow didn't get in
me and
trouble.
Viv?
I would have shot Maple.
All right, we'll sit up front with Nerva then.
My new favorite bit.
It's pretty funny.
It's a funny bit.
You know, I wasn't gonna shoot him again, but he said round 2 electric boogaloo, and I
He
said
did
bet.
say that. He did say that. Rod and I on our crims are now targeting Maple left, right, and center.
I actually, this is the first time ever that I shot a cop, and I just surrendered after. I was like, my job's done.
That's so funny.
Remember that one time you guys held me up?
That wasn't me.
I'm talking to Lovesick. It was, I can't remember.
Oh yeah, in the dog park. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I felt
ordered
so
it.
bad that day
I was
because
behind you for like
I
20
had-
seconds saying,
I
"Hey,
know.
madame."
I had no idea you were behind me, and I felt so bad that I couldn't hear you. I was
know,
like,
like,
oh my god, I
Loki
just
here, did he
inhaled
get
so
off?
hard.
Did he leave?
Well, I'm here.
I felt
Come
awful.
on, Rangers, get your cadets in here.
I figured
Come
that
on,
you could have.
Rangers.
Yeah, I knew that you wouldn't.
Do you
do
need
that,
more
so-
animals?
All right, come on.
We could get everybody to spawn their animals.
Your
We could have like
dogs
an
and your
army.
pets and your
Should I be looking the wrong way?
your cadets.
Yes.
Put the animal in the photo.
Yeah, if you own an animal, put the animal up there.
Oh god. It's
Be
about to
looking
get.
the wrong way.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
you
god.
are
such a dick.
Jesus.
Why is zero?
Right.
Why is zero melee? Why is that a thing?
Why is my? Oh my god.
Zero is Fairley's dog there, Miles.
No, zero's Ripley's, you dumbass. No, you
I'm
don't.
No.
I'm gonna organize my
I'm
dog.
gonna
Hold
kick
on,
my own
hold
dog
on.
again.
Oh, let me
Oh
get
my
my
God.
cat too.
Okay, go up here and then
So
go from
epic,
behind.
wow.
Yeah, just get all the animals.
Okay,
Hold
I
on.
did it. This way.
Wait, are the animals their cadets?
Picture should be upside down.
Is this not the craziest animal?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess we'll find out if there's a way to crash the server, and if we do, it'll be this.
Okay, there we go.
Good enough.
All right, we good? Oh my god,
Yeah.
that dog.
Let me get off the
This
cow.
Yeah, he's playing dead.
This is.
Putting a chicken.
Tips. I feel like you on the cow might actually be on brand for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Brand.
just not even looking at the.
All right, remember not to stand in the middle just in case we don't want to block the thingy.
Do not RPG the animal.
All right.
I just
Why is Tips looking the wrong way?
Because it's
I
on
like
brand.
when
for
it's
him.
on questioning that I'm like,
Oh
My bad.
god, we've
Oh.
ruined it.
My favorite.
All right, quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Lights. Camera capped.
All right, done. Perfect.
I just want to point out. I just want to point out that Loki was not looking at the camera. So
I
nobody
know.
corrected it.
Listen, we're on brand
No,
here,
you're
man.
not.
Hell yeah.
that's
We're
right.
here for the
Alright.
role play,
Did
Bison.
Did I miss any department at all?
No.
All right. Final congratulations to everybody and the FPS thing. Spence wants to say something real quick.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, before it descends, is there anything else about the final word? Because I want to.
I'm gonna run before he does what he's about
No,
to
you're
do.
good. Go for it.
What?
Aw.
If you're gonna be coming tomorrow, can you like 311 your call sign, cadets, FTOs, just so we have an idea of it.
Hold on. Wait, better than that. Better than that.
Oh.
Why doesn't Miles put a message in general chat
Oh, and then
you
react
to it. So we have a record of it outside of the server when it all blows up.
That's why you're the sheriff and I'm the
That's
undersheriff.
right. Listen. Around the same time, yeah. So Miles is gonna put a message in general chat of the Discord, not Discordia, Discord, and just react to it if you're planning on coming tomorrow, so we have a head count. Finally, I want to thank Miles for all of his work with the panel. I mean, couldn't have done it without you, man.
Oh, menu guy.
Admin panel.
And the final thing is, I got one request of all of you. It's all I want. So I'm asking for one thing. That's a bozo beatdown on Aaron Bison right now.
Say less.
He faced.
Son of a bitch.
He
All right.
Wait.
Oh, I'm back.
Is it authorized on
I am.
I don't want to die.
Beanbag shotgun. Fuck these guys.
I'm still alive.
You okay?
Okay.
Need help?
Yeah, it's like that.
Do you know how to do that? Oh.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, sorry. I said sorry, motherfucker.
Don't call me that.
Right here, shotgun.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I've got no. God damn it! Ow! Actually, wait. Why am I role playing? Let me just survive you and do it again. Like that.
That was a good bit.
I'll test that. You suck.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What was that?
I think I may have made a mistake. It was a mistake. That's what it was. Oh, no. It was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
Bye.
Gonna bring him with me. Where'd he go?
Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh, God.
RP.
Yeah?
Holy fuck.
Where is it?
That's a what?
I didn't do anything. Why don't you come with me?
No. Tessa, please. Tessa, no.
I can't pick you up.
Fine, pick self up.
No, I can't. Goodbye. Ow.
Ow. Really hurt.
That was rude.
Yeah. Karma. Oh no, we're in trouble.
Hi.
Get the shit out of me.
Were you just shooting at me?
Where were you? Out of curiosity.
I was in the parking lot.
Yeah, you need to be more precise.
I'll show you.
No, this is not how. No, nah.
Bye.
This is cheating. This is no.
It's cheating?
No.
Good choice.
This is why you go rubber slug. It's the best.
Going for shooting admin. Oh.
Oh, that's
Bad idea.
a mistake, Cricket.
No.
That's a bad.
Nakkida, no, please.
Hello?
Nakkida, no, please.
Ring around the rosy.
No, that's not fair. I got shot. Someone help.
Come back here, Kurt.
Oh, God. Oh. Stop.
That's what you get.
Hey, we're good, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good?
for now.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot your ranger.
That's not a good idea.
I'm just gonna jump off.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't fair.
Yeah, bitch. Circles, dog. Spawn camps. That's what happened. Ah.
Because I can. It was 78s on the Maze Bank Arena. I was alone.
Nice try.
You were going to shoot me. That's karma.
Hey, listen, I'll put the gun down. I'm just gonna sit in this chair. I'm just waiting for visitation. I've got a visit at 5 p.m. You don't need to come over here with the machete. It's okay.
Say the word, OG. Say the word,
I'm
OG. I'll
joining
bite him. I'll
again.
bite him. I'll bite him.
I'm
Bite
your
his
OG.
ankles.
You bite her.
What the hell?
I'll bite him. Coming to bite your ankles.
Oh,
Stay away from me.
that wasn't very effective.
I got a
freaking out of
shotgun
this
in the
corner.
face.
Ah! Oh, wow! Go! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Don't do it! Don't do it! No!
He's just sitting there.
Guys, I'm just here to monitor the.
You're the monitor that. Oh.
I'm dead.
There's a lot of metal that made it through the metal detector.
Why are you trying
bunch
to
of metal.
cuff me, you asshole?
It's pretty sick, actually. Gosh, she looks deep. Oh, just demented. What the heck?
Ma'am! Ah!
Good lord.
Giving me chase sometimes right now.
Is Jason?
I got in
Don't
as
speak
I
too
was.
much.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I can't pull you out.
She's killable.
That wasn't very nice.
I will. Oh shit.
What was that?
She's
I
She's
will.
killable.
Oh.
She's killable.
Oh, she won't go down.
I would never hurt Tessa.
No, I absolutely would. She's scary as fuck. How'd you do that?
I shot you.
No.
Oh, Chop, you were a good guy, man.
Put the 2 for 1.
I was a good guy. Boss, what the hell?
You think that's gonna do anything to me?
Hey, don't expose me, man.
He's too powerful.
Tessa, get him. He's been hiding here the whole time.
I tried to protect you.
I'm not here.
I look cool with this blood on my face.
There you go. Give me a little more.
This isn't fair.
I got him. He's right here. He's in the bush. Oh, fuck.
Who's in the bush?
Hold the fort.
Voss is in the bush.
You got bush camper, bush camper.
Hello.
He's been hiding there the whole time. He's right here.
I'm master of this. Nobody gonna find me. Ah! Reach out! This is a bitch!
Oh,
Oh,
there's
my
someone here. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
That was rude.
Oh, Maya, suck the sock, you know? I can say.
I ain't even got any fucking ammo left.
Stop being such a goddess.
Help!
Yes, Jack.
Somebody!
We're going up high.
Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
Goodbye.
That's a help. I'm invisible.
Oh, you're invisible? Oops.
Yeah. I'm like the Halloween man.
I might have scuffed you.
That's okay. I don't mind that.
What's going on?
Do I have you?
No, no, you don't.
Is there someone
Now
here?
you
'Cause I
do.
don't see them.
What if you try going
Yeah, I
invisible
turned him
again
invisible
for a
on
sec?
accident.
Go invisible for a sec. Now go on invisible. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
Always love seeing you. I play Roger Dot.
I never would have guessed.
No, probably not, eh, pal?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hi. What are you planning to do?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. You can do anything. I can't say
Have
no
you
to
ever-
you.
Have you ever had a dream where you, when you wish you could, you would, and then you thought you could do anything?
Yeah.
Neat. You wanna fly?
Sure. What's the worst that can happen, right? My dad taught me how to fly when I was small. What he did was he picked me up and threw me out of the window. And swimming
He
too.
what?
He picked me up and threw me out of the window.
Oh. threw you
just
out of the
like
sky.
this. Just like this, just like my dad did it.
No. No.
Not like this, please. Nakkida, I'm sorry. Yeah. Bully him. No.
Oh no!
That was fun.
Ow, Tafo. Hey, can I have one of those?
Yeah.
Cool. Nope. Hell yeah. Oh.
Hey,
That is sick.
Oh!
Was that for me?
No. No,
It
I
better
swear it
not have
wasn't.
been for me,
I wouldn't dream of it. I swear.
because it did hit me.
It hit
I'm
you,
gonna
it
move
was-
away while you kind of chop him up. Deserve. Ah!
Yeah, you guys should watch out. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So many explosions. So this is what GTA Online is like.
Oh, I almost got it again.
Hold on. Let me use my favorite gun.
No!
Just keep shooting her.
Just keep shooting her. Go where? Oh!
That was something. Oh shit!
I got her. Oh no!
Yes.
I got her.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna run away because
I'm
she's gonna
washed.
kill me.
Yes! I got her!
Well, thank
We
you.
finally win! Oh!
Ah!
Was it you?
No, I just blew them away with this
Oh,
thing.
who was the one that handcuffed me?
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Oh. Tessa, wait!
I can show you the world.
One. Coffee healing. Tell me,
Bye-bye.
princess, are you? I can show you the world.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. I think I've got it all out of my system.
Yeah, me too. I think it's go to bed.
This is great therapy.
Minecraft. This was great, yeah.
It helps me get
We
over
should
the
do this
fact
more
that I
often.
can't stab people anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, hi, Rock.
What do I mean?
I've been
I'm trying to-
unlawfully detained.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Here, let me
Before I became a
undetain you.
cop, I got away with 7 attempted murders with a machete.
What the fuck? You are done.
You can still do it. Just
No.
close your eyes when you do it.
I can't.
No high command review for high command.
But I'm staff. I'd have to staff review myself.
Yeah, but you know, you could just say that you approved yourself.
Well,
What can go wrong?
at the very least, one day, I'm gonna snap. And I'm gonna kill everybody.
100%. Do you want me to, like, help you get snapped? You know.
No. Everybody else already does that.
I can kill Flop for you in character. Will that snap you?
That does it.
No.
Okay. You want me to kill a cat in front of you?
Nah.
There was a time when that would have worked.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore?
No.
God damn it. There has to be something.
I'll decide when it happens.
Well,
Just know that it's gonna happen someday.
I mean,
A person can only handle high command for so long. Look what happened to Toretti.
Dude, what happened to him?
Don't you
You
dare
don't
threaten the
want to
game
know.
warden.
Did Toretti die?
Oh no! No!
No, try to get a promo.
No! Why is it always me?
Why do you keep trying?
I'm just gonna grieve
Nice.
Andy. Oh.
God damn it.
Alright. That is all I can handle for now. I'm extremely tired, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna get some rest, and then I had to do some stuff yesterday that I forgot about needing to do, and I know I said I was gonna probably do Minecraft later. So I might do that tonight, since I don't think I have anything going on. Snowball these days into next week. I'll do what I can, Tato. But anyway, I think that is going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the Academy. Thank you so much again for getting us back up to 800 subs. That is amazing. I appreciate it. Let's see. Who are we going to send you guys off to? Skarn has a pretty good idea. Let's go ahead and send it off to Sunuck. Overwhelm his stream with love, and I will see you guys next time. Academy's always a blast. Wish I wasn't so busy so I had to miss so much. Yeah, that's alright. There's definitely going to be more academies in the future, so I always have fun. I think it's a really, really good tool, and I'm so proud of all the FTOs and stuff. That we did a really good job this time. Last time was great, but there were a few kinks that I think we worked out for this one that I'm going to pass along as feedback to those guys, because they did amazing, and I'm really proud of everybody who put this together, and you know, I appreciate the heck out of them, because I certainly couldn't coordinate it all myself, and they are super helpful. So anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. Show Sunuck some love. Have a great rest of your weekend. Goodbye.